Camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and a video game, and on cue, Arknights Endfield will crash. Because there's some conflict between switching scenes and Arknights. I don't know why. Any streamers can tell me why? How's it going, everyone? We're back. My name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. Feeling better than last week. I'm like 99% recovered. It's all good. No more sore throat. We're back. Thank you to Miku, who held down the fort for these last few streams. We're back in Endfield. We're going to be finishing the story. I doubt we're going to be able to finish it today. You know what? I am so surprised with the amount of content that there is at launch compared to other gacha games I've played. I feel like we should have finished the story by now, but I kid you not, we haven't even reached the second region, where I hear the story gets much better. A lot of people don't seem to like Valley 4, the zone we're in now, but I've been having fun with it. It is a very safe story, but just the different mechanics, onboarding us on the factory stuff, the delivery stuff, the Death Stranding multiplayer stuff. It's been good. It's been good. Thank you for being first, Vivi. Let's see what we have here. Leaderboards. Vivi has been first 4 times. Welcome in Vanua. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for being here. You started playing OG Arknights. It's fun, but the difficulty does ramp up fast. Right? Oh my god. The difficulty... Look. OG Arknights player, no. But like there were like milestone moments where it was just... Power creep is real. If you don't have these units, good luck. I mean, you could do it, but it is so hardcore. If you like, you can complete it. Okay, you can complete the game. But if you want all 3 stars or whatever, if you want like 5 stars for each encounter, Jesus Christ. I had to rely on guides. And I've come full circle, actually. There's a very popular YouTuber. His name is Kyostin5 or Kyostin V. And he's very well known in the Arknights community. And of course, he moved to Endfield. Or he's doing Endfield guides now. So it's like, well, look at me. Looking at Kyostin guides again. Just to make my factory more efficient. Look, I could not survive without Kyostin's guides. So thank you, Kyostin, if you ever see this. He got me through a lot of events. Got us through a lot of events in Arknights. But it's no joke when it's like... Kyostin would provide alternatives and free-to-play options, but it was monumentally more difficult compared to saying, you could do all of this, or just have this one unit in this one position and you'll be fine. That's how bad it was. With like Surtur and Chen Alter, Swimsuit Chen, with her freaking water gun. But yeah, glad you're having fun with Arknights. Most importantly, I hope you're enjoying the storytelling. It's very wordy. Their version of localization for... Their localization for the Chinese script, you can tell is very... It's a lot of purple prose. It's a lot of... They really try to explain everything. And it's a hit or miss for some people. Joking in, coming in second. Welcome in. You were second... First time being second. Congratulations. Endfield now. Field now. Is that Perlica? Sorry, Perlica. Welcome in, Zen. Perlica's telling us to start our shift. Because the factory must grow. The glorious factory must grow. I'm sorry. But we're feeling better, Vivi. Hope you've been doing as well in terms of your baking era, your job hunting, and all that kind of stuff. Hope you're doing well. We are feeling better. That's why Miku is going back to bounty hunting. Miku's back to bounty hunting now. She was tired of holding down the forts. Right? You want all 3 stars, but sometimes... That's the thing. If you want all 3 stars, God, it's challenging. And I just really could not keep up. So I never continued Arknights. You're having like a good ass night today? That's great to hear. Super great to hear. Your first time being second, but not your first time being here. Always appreciate you being here, Jokunen. Welcome in. You watched the HSR 4.0 stream with a friend you made on this new server. Aw, new friends? Enjoying things that you love? That's so awesome. I hope the stream delivered on your wishes for what HSR's future will be like. I will live vicariously through you because this game's gonna crash again. Wait, it did not. Okay, that's new. Why didn't it crash this time? I don't know. Where is that meme from, chat? Where is that meme from? The factory must grow. Is that from Factorio or something? It helped the saltiness you have ZZZ's latest character design. It looks particularly leaks pre-downloaded because goddamn looks dog water. Well, you're not a fan of the their idol aesthetic. Are we talking about the Angels of Delusion? It's not for everyone. If it's not for you, it's not for you. But there are a lot of people who've been looking forward to the Angels since before ZZZ launched, from what I hear. Like, they were one of the first leaked characters, and there have been people waiting for a long time. I, in particular, I'm not convinced yet. Oh, the other new characters. Yeah, it's weird. It's leaks, so take it with a grain of salt, but none of my friends are happy about those new leaked characters. I think I know what you're talking about. It's like, are we in ZZZ or are we in Honkai? And even if we're in Honkai, what is with this? So the idols are actually a kind of return to form back to, well, Japanese street culture and now idol culture, going back to 6th Street. Thank you. Because, I mean, I enjoy the Wuxia arc, but I miss season 1 of ZZZ. But yeah, it's leaked, so again, they could always change it. We don't know, but I mean, I don't think I'm pulling for the idols. I mean, I'm very happy for the people who love the Angels of Delusion, but I'm not sure if I will. I didn't really enjoy Suna's gameplay as well. Personal preferences. And I already spent a lot on Yeshun Guang, so we'll see. The problem is they're making it so enticing to pull for the full set because you get more bonuses if you get all the angels. Of course, you're gonna get a virtual background. You're gonna get some other stuff to go with it because you know they're gonna try to push them as a set deal, right? But it's a lot, pulling them one after the other. But who knows? Like, maybe I'm gonna give it some time until Suna's banner's almost up before we decide. But as we said, the factory must grow. The spice must flow. And thank you, Jokunen. It's we've been using this for years, this stream layout, and I'm just glad that it's been working until now and that you guys are enjoying it. Let me just turn that up a bit. Okay. You might go back with HSR thanks to the live stream. It is that good, huh? Yeah, I'm still not done with Amphorius. I'm still not. There's just so many things to play. And I just remembered end of the month is also gonna be another hyped stream, that a stream that I am hyped for, which is Resident Evil Requiem. So that's happening end of February, so we got a lot of stuff to do. But we'll see. And I also added, you know, I have been playing Where Winds Meet off and on, and Arknights Endfield is now here, and then Wuwa just updated, and I hear great things about the new character and the new story. I'm hearing amazing things. So I'm trying not to overhype myself. But I'm hearing amazing things about this because it's a very hype patch because we're getting another Sentinel's Resonator level. So for context or people who play the Hoyo games, like an Emanator, a Void Hunter, an Archon, like that level of character. The OP characters of the universe. So we're getting that one for this region. We have one. She's already there, ready to be pulled for Amath. And she sings like a Macross. She sings like a Macross Robotech pop star. She transforms like a Xenoblade Chronicles 3 character. And she pilots a giant robot. Like, how am I supposed to not pull for her? So that's where my resources are gonna be going into. They know what they're doing with the character and the setting and everything. So I'm hearing great things about it. So to answer your question, we are gonna play the new soon. I didn't want to interrupt this main story because it'd be confusing for me and maybe for you. So I just want to finish the main story of this. And then I'm gonna relegate Arknights Endfield companion stories to when I can stream off schedule, because there are still companion stories and I hear they are also very good here. I hear the companion stories are very good. Sorry, let me just check my stonks. I hear great things about the companion stories, but I'm gonna do them off schedule because after the main story in Enfield, we're gonna be doing Wuwa. I want to jump on that already, and Limbus potentially after we're done with the companion stories. There's a lot to do. And then before we know it, we're going to be playing Resident Evil Requiem. Because I'm hyped for that. Returning to Raccoon City. Leon Kennedy's back. Old Leon Kennedy. We'll see how that goes. I already did my stocks. It's always a good feeling. It reminds you of Animal Crossing. I think it was Zen who was talking about turnips. It reminds you of the turnip trade. It's so good when you click on this, you see, oh wow, these goods which have high price fluctuations. Like, oh look, nice, 69%. Lower than average. Did you check the friend's price? Yo, 682%. I got so rich. So thanks to these people who added me. People are just adding people to get their stocks in order, but that's how I've been earning my stock, my value stuff. So I've been able to upgrade. I've been playing off stream, so I've been able to upgrade as much as I can for now. And now I'm actually hitting the wall where I'm gated by the main story. And that's one thing in this game. They're really pushing people to play the main story because features are locked behind the main story. So it's very Final Fantasy 14. It's divisive. Some people just want to do things without being locked by the story, but it is what it is. You need to engage with all the systems. So like I literally cannot progress until we finish the main story. I cannot get certain resources. I cannot get certain items if we don't progress the main story. So that's why I really want to get it done as well. So I've been doing as many quests as I could. I've been like figuring out, like, I've been trying to upgrade the sub packs, the settlements, but it's slow going as well because again, the higher tier stuff are locked by the story where we are right now. We're not even done with chapter 1, and there's a whole other region with more progression materials needed and all that. So it's a lot, but we're gonna get started, chat. We're gonna go back to the main story. We're gonna be gated less because we are already level 49 in terms of authority level. So hopefully we'll be able to push through more with the story rather than getting locked behind again. Multiversal stock manipulation is indeed. How are your friends' base? My friends' base make me cry about my own base. I have seen shots of my friends' bases and they're incredible. They are They're like professional factory builders. And I'm embarrassed to even show what my base. I only build when I need something. I'm gonna say like the factory optimization and all of that is for future me. And I did say I'm going to Kyostin's guides. Kyostin has blueprints for a fully functional base for endgame. For Valley 4, at least. Valley 4 game. My god, you need to build another factory in Wuling, the next region, and it has its own other sets of problems. But Valley 4, at least, Kyostin has blueprints in case I don't want to deal with like min-maxing my factory. If you want to check that out, Kyostin has his blueprints for all the regions. Clue trades. Anyone ready for clue trades? I already did these. So we're ready to go into the main story. I just accept people now because it's like, you never know. This random person may have like a stock that is like 2,000% higher than average. You never know. So I'm filling up my friends list. Hope I didn't miss anything. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here. You just tried to clue trade in OG Arknights? It's the same thing here. Yeah, the clue trading. So since you're playing Arknights OG, you know where this comes from. It's the same thing. So it is very, very... Yeah, it's just... They could not help themselves. This is essentially Arknights OG. Is the base building still in beta? Is it still tagged as beta? Because I swear to God, that was in beta for like 5 years. But yeah, the UI and everything's familiar. It's just a 3D version of it. See? Just imagine this in 2D. Just flatten this scene right now. Even Dapan's walking. Just flatten it and it's Arknights OG. Are you gonna stream new WoA patch tomorrow or soonish? Oh, sorry. Yeah, we did say we were gonna finish the main story of this. And then I'm gonna switch to WoA as soon as we can. I wanted to do companion stories on stream because I hear they're also very good. But I'm gonna do this whenever I can find time off schedule. So we're not dropping Arknights yet. But once the main story is done on our regular stream slot, we're jumping to WoA. Because I wanna see what all the hype is about this new character and this story. You don't grind for factory, I'll need to grind for basic resources. Yeah, if you don't want to spend all your sanity getting... It's a supplementary thing, right? For basic materials and all that. It really helps to be more efficient about it so you will not lack for resources. And what this copies from the OG Arknights, it's actually... It takes a lot of time to build a team. It takes a lot of time.
Originium will carve a path for us.
So that's why I'm just focusing on the main 4 story-wise.
And ready to go.
I was inspired by Perlica's jacket. I wish I had that. I wish I had such pretty shoulders as well. But
Over here, Redmond.
but yeah, I've been focusing on these 4. Oh, on today? Today we are doing the main story. Oh, Vivi, look, I forgot to show this fisherman dude.
Empty wallet. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Story of my life.
Meet Alesh. I don't think I introduced you guys to Alesh. Yes, he is, I think, a raccoon. Uh, so he's a fisherman. You want to have more than one team in different modes. Yeah, that's why Arknights is such an investment. OG Arknights. You need pretty much all your operators that are basically, you need almost all the operators are useful in one way or another, and each challenge will call for, you know, one or two operators you may have not built. So you need a wide roster. You need to invest like horizontally to like really cover your bases. I feel. Oh yeah, you're right, Vivi. What's his name? Three Houses. Deer. I know who you're talking about. Claude. Yes. And there's a little funny thing with this girl. You'll see how clumsy she is, right?
The training must continue. I must master this power.
She looks like a Nikkei. But look what happens when you go to her weapon screen. She carries a huge sword. And when you go back to her overview, watch this. It's like, how many swords are you like? Can you hear the clattering? It's so funny. Accidentally. Like, that's coming out of your paycheck last, right? You're more for Dimitri, girly. Dimitri was my husband, though. I married Dimitri. Dimitri was so I can fix him. I can help him. After the time skip, I'm like, I can fix this man. And then he became my husband. So I am also a Dimitri girly. Dimitri girlies, let's go. My first and only playthrough was Blue Lions. You've arrived at the shaft leading to the power plateau, but the path ahead is even more perilous. Perlica advises making thorough preparations before moving on.
Originium will
Prepped and ready to go.
I really love Perlica's design, though. She's so pretty. Map. You can make him worse with Dimitri? What? No. The man needed help. And I was there to help him. I would be the one to help him. Glad you had a great day, Vivi. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I will indeed pet the cats. Thank you for the hydrate, Jokonen. Passion walked away. Hey, here.
Where should we
He's
go?
figuring out, how do I get there? There we go. Thanks for petting the cats, Vivi. Have a great rest of your evening. Alright. Let's do this, chat. Let's do as much main story as we can. We gotta catch up with the WoA players.
Tata, are you fully juiced and ready to go? Let's take a photo together.
Coincidentally, we are joined by Chacona and Rover in this party. The voice actors. Confused emote.
It's meaningful. Look at this place. It's like the prettiest place for miles around. We gotta take a picture or this would be one wasted trip.
Is there a selfie option for the camera? Happy emote.
Totally. Now, let me think of a proper pose. This gesture looks great. Maybe I can use another pose.
Is there a selfie option? I really like that from ZZZ. Our... Is there an operator pose that's like selfie? Group pose formation. Formation type. Oh. How cool. But we don't have a party right now. But that's cool.
Where should we go next?
It's not that wordy. Well, obviously, what may be not wordy to you may be super wordy for someone. But I just remember it being very wordy. But I think it's more the volume of it over time. Like after several chapters, it just feels like a bit much. But I enjoyed the story. Arknights was a good experience.
Ready to go, Endman.
Ready to roll, Rover.
All right then. Let's roll, team.
Now let's try the formation. Two point eight. Show factory facilities. Formation on. Oh. I wish you could individually post them. Is there a way to... Wait, no. So... Triangle, and then... I want to adjust the camera. Camera control mode. Ah!
Our intel officer
Screw
has
it.
something new for you. The ether rift is getting less stable. Perhaps awakening the giant Angelos was part of Nefert's plan to delay us. She's aiming for the ether test site. It's probably another trap she's preparing for you, Endman. Just be careful out there, team.
All of this was just a distraction? I'm not even surprised. Just wanted to make it a bit louder. Entering the end game. Not really, there's a new region. Finally! I can reach the power plateau. There's a resource here I need for a certain product. What a thrill.
We've arrived. This is the power generation center of the UWST. The literal beating heart that keeps the entirety of Valley 4 powered.
Maybe the fact that I already knew about general gist of things of Influenza 2. And you have been playing similar media, right? A lot of Chinese localization. The rift in the sky seems so very close.
A grave threat that hangs above Valley 4. It will determine the fate of countless lives. This is the place where we decide our victory, Administrator.
And visual novels too,
Sorry that you
yes.
have
A lot
to
of
endanger
reading.
yourself, but the entirety of Valley 4 needs you. We need you too.
Everyone's taking good care of me.
Don't worry. Your entire team is right by your side.
That's right. Let's go, Endman. It's time to put an end to this.
End. Pun intended. Mandarin, yes. I'm going, Zed. I'm going. Perlica,
An
don't.
experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey.
Brother, how long are we gonna hide? I'm so scared. We're working on the story, Perlica. Don't hurt us. Next two after this will come together in one final update. Oh, wait, they're gonna finish. The story's gonna be finished? We'll be able to play from where we left off to the end for Scarlet Hollow? Damn.
This is the UWST Originium Power Plant. It has stood for many years and serves as the symbol of humanity's pioneering efforts in Valley 4.
Yeah, like just two updates left. And they're gonna put it all together. Maybe. Wow. By the time we're done with the games on our list, it's like we can like do a Scarlet Hollow binge playthrough finale.
We must make our way through the power plant to reach the ether test site. That is where the rift is located.
The power plant and the ether test site. Director Tsin mentioned these two places.
One stands as the past of Valley 4, the other a symbol of its future. They are both important to the UWST. But right now, they're both facing a serious threat.
I see signs of damage all over the place. Those breakers must have launched a major assault on this power plant.
With an attack force this size, the crew can barely hold them off. We must assume the worst, team. Expect hostile forces in this facility. This map is constructed using UWST blueprints.
I always love these
We are
briefings.
in the Originium power plant. Most of the old machinery is stored here. This is the ether test site, source of the current disaster in Valley 4, and our final objective. Nephthys lackeys might have overrun these two areas. We'll be facing the main Bone Crusher force along the way.
Cutting through this place seems like our only option. Let's go.
What? There's a whole...
I'm afraid the
We
Lancer
can
is
stealth
taking over
this.
this entire area. The UWST crewmates are no match for the Bone Crushers. I hope we can find survivors in the Originium power plant.
It looked like there was a lot of space for stealth, but I guess that's not built into the game. Yeah, playing games like, yeah, or like Ace Combat or Armored Core, Call of Duty,
curious
you know,
about the Enwin when
all
I
the
first joined
tactical
this mission.
speak and the
And when I
3D
saw
maps.
The actual Enwin, I was like, so wowed and amazed.
Wowed and amazed.
So wowed and amazed?
I would say that you're more mysterious than what the stories claim.
Yeah, that's totally what I meant. Your mind is lightning quick, and you've got some great plans and vision. All right, Jen. That's enough flattery for the day.
Coming through! No stealth! Just murder!
Sterilize this area. Those breakers are here as well. Things aren't looking too good for the people inside.
Hello? Do you copy? What the... Sucker.
Was that a radio message?
Sucker.
Someone's trying to hail us.
We should be cautious. An unidentified signal is trying to get into our internal channel. Chen, I need you to secure our...
Exactly, Vanwa. That's the kind of stealth this game is promoting.
Good old percussive maintenance never fails. Hello? Do you copy? Are you Enfielders? Get out of this place. Get as far as you can. This is a warning, not a reminder. Do as I say before it's too late.
But we gotta get into the zone. We gotta enter the zone,
You are not
Stalker.
using a verified UWST ID. Please identify yourself.
Perlica? Wait, did you say you are Perlica? Is the administrator with you?
Before we continue this call, you must identify yourself.
Let's go. I'm in charge of this Originium power plant. You should be able to find details about my
Matt's Crow.
And make it quick. Situation is urgent. They've got our com lines. I don't know how long this temporary com device is going to last.
We verified your ID, Mr. Crow. Yes, the administrator is with us. What is the purpose of your call?
It's hard to describe this over the radio. This place is rude and I'm sending you for coordinates. We'll talk face to face.
Hold on. Wait!
Could it be a trap?
I
No,
don't
it
think
doesn't seem like
so.
something that the Bone Crushers would do.
Exactly.
Fiona, anything from voice fingerprinting and analysis?
There's a match with the files that UWST synced with us. We're certain that the caller is indeed Matt's Crow himself.
He warned us. It sounds dangerous. Sounds serious.
I agree. I believe we should indeed meet him face to face. Perhaps we'll find other UWST survivors there.
It seems important
And we have
because if this
coordinates,
power
right?
plant melts
Let's go.
down, we don't want that. New topic: safety regulations.
Who's there?
Hey, Angro.
Don't be afraid. We're Enfielders. We got rid of the breakers nearby.
Endfield. Oh, wonderful. I couldn't figure out how to deal with these LBs.
Why are you here? This doesn't seem like a good hiding place.
I'm on a mission from Professor Crow. Oh, no,
Professor
stop.
Crow.
Can't afford to screw this up now.
Mission?
Yeah. I have to dismantle the safety devices of the energy reservoir for the final preparation.
Dismantling the safety devices.
Hold on. Can you tell me what Mr. Crow is planning?
We don't have many weapons.
He's
in
gonna
this
blow
power
up the
plant,
plant?
But we can unleash the electrical power stored in the reservoir. This will generate an energy pulse capable of
Flattening the
entire power
plateau?
plant.
How about we don't do that?
Wait. I'm not hearing
It's
things
like how
right.
they blew up the
An energy
Originium
pulse
tree.
To flatten the entire place?
What's with the UWST and like...
Don't worry. This is our ultimate counter. We'll evac the survivors first before continuing with this operation.
Please, calm down. Think carefully. Is this really Mr. Crow's plan? Does he intend to take the Landbreakers down with him?
We failed to fight off the LBs, and they took the entire power plateau. So many have died. This is our responsibility.
Don't worry, we're here now. You don't have to go so far to bear this burden.
It's an accident, and none of you should be blaming yourselves. And we certainly don't need to go to such extreme lengths to solve the issue. We are here, and we can take care of the rest.
But
We received a call from Mr. Crow, and we are planning to look for him. Perhaps we should decide upon our next move after we exchange our intel with each other.
okay, fine. Professor Crow is in the control room not too far away. But I must stay at my post. Someone has to be here and act quickly once we get a green light for the plan.
Well, be safe out here. Call for help if you see the breakers. I'll be with you in a flash.
Perhaps this is what Mr. Crow warned us about. Endman, we should look for him quickly.
This transport belt is huge.
People cannot enter the incoming cargo crate inspection port. Oh, okay.
Are they using it to move fuel?
I believe in Professor Crow and you, but we must have a backup solution. If things reach the point of no return, I'll continue carrying out Professor Crow's mission. How about... Yeah, I mean, desperate times. Eh? The steel structure has been twisted. It was obviously part of the defense works before it got hit by a violent force of destruction. Oops.
People say that the essence... Enemies! Watch this!
Oh, there. Not this again. I could have sworn that would have worked. It just seemed right.
Mr. Crow?
Supervisor Perlica, you're finally here.
Nice hat.
I was afraid you couldn't get here safely. Looks like I worried too much. I haven't seen you two from the Endfield data. If I'm not mistaken, this one here must be your administrator.
Whispers Kitten, thank you for checking in. Long time no see. Well, actually, no, I was just on your stream. I was just on Whispers Kitten's stream. Super wholesome, super cozy vibes. Which is really fun when they were playing co-op Resident Evil 5. Which is super fun. I believe they're going to be going through the other Resident Evil games in preparation for Resident Evil Requiem, maybe? But yeah, Whispers Kitten is so awesome, so cool, and does co-working as well. Please check her out, chat. Thank you for checking in, Whispers Kitten. We're just playing some Enfield right now. Administrator, yes. You know me? Everyone knows me, apparently.
I know stories about you. In a less urgent situation, I would use this opportunity to have a nice chat with you over a few drinks.
That's one way to put it. I know stories of you. We heard about your plan. You seem to be planning something extreme.
Oh, that means you've met Angro. I knew that kid has what it takes to successfully complete his mission.
Successfully? Seriously now, are you planning to flatten this entire place?
That's this plan. We have another awesome streamer. Before we continue, I need to give a shout out to Bushu. They're currently going through the current Wuthering Wave story. I hear great things about it. But you know what I hear great things of? I hear great things about Bushu. That's what I can verify. Bushu. I need to work on these segues. Bushu. Sings, dances, loves music, loves to have a great time, knows how to have a great time with her in the community. Please give Bushu a follow if you have not already. These are two amazing streamers that I cannot shout out enough. And had some fun over at Neon's as well, Bushu. Glad to see you there. We enjoyed some nostalgic 2000s era karaoke. Razgrees, hello, hello. We're in the finale of chapter 1, I think. Dude, Bushu's luck is insane. Can I get some of that luck when I play Wuwa? 30 pulls, 50-50 win. 10 pull, sword. 40 or 50 pulls, full AMF. It's a... Wow. You deserve all the luck, Bushu. Thank you for being here.
I don't see any problem with that. In fact, I have something I need your help with.
So long story short, there's a cataclysm, hole in the sky, and they're resorting to desperate measures by overloading this power plant to flatten the entire valley or plateau. To flatten the plateau even further because plateaus are... You get what I mean?
Our help?
We paid a bloody price when the land breakers attacked this place. The crew fought hard to get the survivors to the shelters. But this will not solve the issue. We must seal that rift in the sky, or there is no escape.
We are feeling better. Thank you for the well wishes before, Bushu.
Invaded this place, destroyed our hard work, and left us no choice. We cannot simply let them live in peace.
Why do I feel like we're in Stalker?
94 is UWST territory. They won't just come and leave as they please. Not a chance. Since we're
Stalker
all
the
going
game,
to die
for those
anyway,
who are not
we shall
aware.
make it impossible for them to achieve their goals.
Oh, come on now. We're here, and we can definitely figure something out.
No, they must pay the price. This is not for negotiations.
What?
But before we take the invaders down with us, I need your help to get the survivors to a safe place. The fact you're here means you have already secured a safe route of evacuation. One old man is sufficient for our final sacrifice.
No, you're not gonna get your blaze of glory, old man. We can help.
That is something we cannot do.
Sounds like we're over.
You cannot do that. Even if you defeat the Landbreakers, there is no way you can seal that ether rift quickly enough.
How are you planning to seal it with this? No one needs to sacrifice themselves. It's why we're here.
Sealing the rift is our mission objective. It is why we brought Tata all the way to this place.
Yes, its name is Tata.
Now, hold on. Is this the prototype I handed over?
I handed over.
Did she really complete the project? It looks rather unique at some places, but...
Don't just stare at it. So, can Tata take care of that huge ether rift?
I feel like we're gonna have to sacrifice Tata.
Algorithmic model. Yvonne did well here. How did she pull this off?
I don't know. R&D?
No. This is only feasible on a theoretical level, but we're running out of time. You only have a single team against a huge force of breakers. There's no way you could reach the place.
Come on. We are the Endfielders. And we got our administrator with us. So we'll definitely figure something out.
We literally just woke up. Leave that to us.
Perhaps there is another way.
Are you still trying to...
Then your plan has nothing to do with flattering this place. What? You think I'm some old suicidal fool chasing after medals or glory?
He's not wrong.
No,
I did think
definitely not,
that.
Sir.
Follow me.
He got us there. That's exactly what I was thinking. The way they shot it, his... Okay, fine. The stereotypical accent, talking about sacrificing himself for the people and everything. Cautious emote. I feel like Tata's gonna die, chat. What do you think? Oh no, the kid lost your mommy. Oh no. They're not gonna kill off Tata? Too cute to die? You might be right. You might be right. We did solve the overheating issue, but sealing a rift is something else. Let me just steal a bit of your resources. The place is totally wrecked and we got LBs as well. We should stay put for now. Excuse me. No! God damn it. I hate it when the objects go off to the side. Can we survive this? I don't feel too safe here. Just take it in stride. At least we're alive. That looks so uncomfortable. The way that guy is leaning. I missed one item? No, we got it. We got it all. If not, my teammates will pick it up.
The UWST actually has measures in place to handle various contingencies. All of our resource extraction sites, like Valley 4, are furnished with a set of arts unit for issuing special orders.
Okay.
We call this the Utuk Order.
Utuk? Now that's an interesting name.
Just an extreme measure to stop the bleeding.
Is that something Eastern
The
European?
Utuk Order is not something to trifle with. Any area that issues the Utuk would be considered under destructive military assault. All UWST military facilities will then begin to deploy military resources to the source of the Utuk signal.
The song keeps reminding me of Deus Ex Human Revolution in a good way. Any areas that issues the Utuk order would be considered under destructive military assault.
That sounds awesome. Why didn't we send it out in the beginning?
Because the strategic measure was not meant for dealing with land breakers. Activating it requires more than just a special signal emitter. You'll also need 2 authorization key cards, each held by one of the highest ranking commanders.
One of those things.
We've never considered using this ever since we blew up the giant Angelos at the Origin load spring. Now that we are considering using the Utuk Order, the only high-ranking commander left is me.
So what happens?
I've sent several crewmates to recover the signal emitter and the other key card, but none of them returned. We also lost contact with them. They might have recovered the items, but maybe they're trapped outside or could no longer make it back. I hope you can help us find our people, no matter what happened to them.
Not meant to deal with land breakers. Because it's too drastic of a measure? What? I will return here with the thing. I will return here with the thing and help your people.
Ura! I knew you would
He literally
agree
said
to my
Ura.
request. One more thing. The power plant steam pipes have been damaged. The leaking steam might have blocked many passages. The transport belt for the material feed has also been blocked by steam. These monitoring screens show the potential locations of my crew.
That fuel tank might help us avoid the steam.
I may have to stay to check on the prototype. It will need to perform a crucial function later on.
You're not gonna sacrifice Tata, are you? Still don't really trust this dude.
Do you have any questions?
Tell me your entire plan.
Simple. Send out the Utuk Order and call for backup. Failing that, I'll just take as many of these blighted scum with me. We have plenty of measures to detonate the entirety of the power plateau. The energy reservoir explosion also has enough yield to affect the power facilities within the ether test site.
So you're gonna blow up the ether test site as well? That doesn't sound like a good
We
idea.
have been dealt a severe blow, but the UWST will not let the enemy leave this place without paying the price. If we let them do as they please, their next victims would be our children and loved ones. The young should not suffer this fate because they have a future. I've spent half of my life at this place. This power plant is a feeding tomb for an old man like me.
That's concerning.
And it's a good thing you're here. Once you retrieve the things, the United Workers will be ready to retaliate. Do you have any questions?
What happened at the Originium power plant?
They took us by surprise. A huge band of land breakers rushed into the power plant under the cover of a dark haze. The blighted bastards overran the control area of this power plant fast, but I don't think that was their real target.
It is the
When
ether
they
test
were
site.
here, they killed anyone they saw without hesitation. That seemed like their only order. We
Caused as
fought
much
back as hard
chaos.
as we could and used the terrain to our advantage. Even then, we only managed to save a handful of people. But many more went. I just hope Daniels is still alive. Do you have any questions?
How much do you know about Tata in its current form?
You're talking about the prototype. Yvonne gave it quite a few major upgrades. And it seems she also added an emotional emulator module. I personally don't find that necessary. Simulated emotions do not represent true feelings. They are just different patterns of signal lights.
But if you simulate the human brain close enough, it's essentially the same, I feel.
But Yvonne seems to enjoy the work. It's her project now, so she's free to do whatever she likes. I'm just glad she completed the project. It proves that I made the right choice back then.
Right choice back then. I probably read this in a note somewhere and I just forgot about it. About how Crow and Yvonne worked on it, and Andre.
I might need more time to study the current version of the prototype.
Any other stuff?
Do you have any questions?
I think that's it. Plan, power plant, Tata, nothing
I'll
else.
wait here for your news. The UWST retaliation can afford no delays.
Okay. Here we go. Utchug Order. The Utchug Order is a special mobilization mechanism the UWST activates under extreme combat conditions to deploy military resources. The Utchug Order's activation systems, deployed across various regions, typically consist of signal emitters and beacon devices. Specially designed signal emitters contain 2 authorization keycards, each entrusted to different senior field commanders of the UWST at the location. Only when both keycards are used simultaneously can communication coordinates be successfully transmitted. When the signal emitter activates, the UWST receives the Utchug Order. As one of the UWST's highest strategic commands, recipients automatically assume the transmission source is undergoing catastrophic military assault. I guess that's what they meant by it wasn't meant for landbreakers, because landbreakers were just like what? Highway bandits until they were organized by Neferith. Any UWST installation receiving this directive will unconditionally deploy military resources toward the signal's origin. Upon receiving coordinates, the UWST Warzone Command conducts a voice verification. If no response is detected, they initiate saturated military resource deployment. Should the response confirm specific combat parameters, they execute precision deployment of military assets to designated locations accordingly. Just flood the whole place with military bots. Yeah. Hehehehe. Message, worried scientists. They told me I'm a conservative. Her? I know. A few of us have retained their wild ambitions. The great oak of Valley 4 had fallen for 20 years. Still, they insisted on building up the valley and convert it into one of the biggest scientific bases of the world. They want to achieve greatness in Valley 4. Is this a dream or a continuation of politics? The naturally stable rift seems like a great, valuable thing. But the Great Mother disagrees. The potential of ether testing will not secure the future of Valley 4. Instead, it'll only invite disaster. What do you think, Crow? Stand with me and keep the hot-blooded youths in check? Or would you rather stand with them and fan the flames? Huh. Guys, are you okay? Are you okay? You can do it. You can do it. They can handle a bit of steam. Do I have space to squeeze? NPC cheats! Ah!
This feels familiar.
Oh, another chest. Ow. How do I get to that chest? Ah! Was it?
Why won't this transport belt move? We won't be able to avoid the steam like this. There must be a switch nearby. Let's look for it.
See, Chen doesn't have zero intellect. On Reddit, that appears to be like a very common meme. Chen's head empty, zero intellect.
Great! The transport belt is moving.
But how do I get the secrets? Aha! I get it now. Aha! 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 Thanks for the lurk, Zen. And welcome back from the ad break. We're just doing some puzzle solving.
I spot treasure. Let's go take a look.
Oh, really? I guess so.
Rough pencil sketches on a piece of draft paper. They seem like some kind of calculations. The author seemed to be making a mathematical attempt to trace the anchor's origins. Old reminder, get your injections. Power consumption recently spiked at the quarry. Got no idea why. Stay on target, crew. This is also the time when I must remind everyone to keep oripathy at bay. Get those shots or you'll become so crystalline, you can't even roll yourself out of bed. Ah yes, oripathy. The price of our glorious progress. Ooh, nice.
Screw this. If I'm going down, I got to get a few of them down with me.
Yeah, hold up, buddy. I need to check if there are any things we might be missing. Treasure. Nope, we're fine.
Here's our chance! Priscilla!
Make it quick!
Prepare being clean.
Verify and report personal status, team.
You just wrecked those breakers!
We broke those breakers.
Seriously, who are you?
Chill, buddy. We're allies. Crow told us to come here.
Professor Crow. Did he have any instructions for me?
Blow up
Are you
the
tasked
place.
with recovering the keycard? We've been told to rendezvous with you.
The authorization keycard? Yeah, I have it with me.
Is this it? Why is there blood on it? Where did you find this?
I got it from... I don't think you need to know this. It no longer matters. My only wish is to complete Professor Crow's task for me. And make those breakers pay for what they've done.
Did the second commander refuse to blow up the plateau? And did Crow order them to forcefully take it from the second commander?
I understand.
Or was that just he died in a gruesome way?
Leave the mission to us and avoid doing anything rash. Professor Crow needs your help.
Don't worry. I know what I'm supposed to do.
Because we saw that message. Like, they may be two opposing views with the two commanders.
Professor Crow still needs the signal emitter. It's kept at the professor in the site director's lab. You'll reach the lab by going through this place. I believe Clavel is already trying to retrieve it. But with so many breakers around, he's probably trapped somewhere.
He might have run into danger. We must hurry up.
Crow needs this authorization keycard to activate the special signal emitter and send out the Uchug order. An authorization keycard paired with the special signal emitter for the Uchug order, it has been stained with someone's blood. Go and help Clavel. He's not good at handling danger situations, so why did they send him? I was planning to go and help him once I deliver the authorization keycard. Whoa, what's that noise, huh?
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Good work, everyone.
Just as I predicted.
This is the place that Dean talked about. Clavel might be trapped nearby. The door is locked from the inside.
Could it be the UWST crewmate we're looking for?
It's possible. Check the surroundings. Perhaps there's another way in.
Aurelien!
This feels familiar.
Oh, wait a minute. That's progress. We don't want progress. Haha. Memo, wrinkled and wet. I repeat, no racing originium slugs here. Oh no. Almost missed that. As it happens if you chase progress. We don't want progress. It sounds like Landbreaker talk. Well, report me to the commandant if you wish. I said what I said. I brought resources for our people.
Endfielders. Did you see Site Director Daniels on your way here?
Man, I really miss Deus Ex. Sorry, the soundtrack is just so... It's like straight out of Deus Ex Human Revolution. And I love Deus Ex Human Revolution. It's like the same instrument and everything. Very similar punctuations. I'm not a music person. I don't know how to describe music, but just listen to the Deus Ex Human Revolution ambient tracks. Very similar. It sounds like a Jesper Kid OST. Enfielders. Did you see the site director Daniels on your way?
Site director? No. Mr. Crow told us to come here and find you, as well as the signal emitter.
You're not here because of the Site Director.
Something's going on here. I called it.
Is Professor Crow all right? Did Dean manage to head back with the authorization keycard?
What's going on?
Both Crow and Dean are all right, and we have the authorization keycard. Crow also told us that you might be in danger.
Did you find that signal emitter? Speaking of which, why did you lock yourself up in this place? Wait, what's out there?
That's your answer.
A land breaker. I came here to retrieve the signal emitter, but the damn LB followed me. I had no choice but to lock the gate and trap him in the lab.
So you're
Are you
fine?
worried about being trapped here as well? You got some nerves of steel.
I'm more worried about my incomplete mission. If I messed up the evac plan for everyone, I would...
This isn't the time to blame yourself. We'll handle the landbreaker outside.
The signal emitter is still in the lab. Fingers crossed that stupid breaker didn't wreck it.
You didn't have it.
All right, let's go get him. Chop chop.
Hope site director Daniels is alright. I think he's dead. I think that's his blood on the keycard. And I don't know if he was murdered or not. Oh, the
Danger
blood
ahead.
must flow.
Let
That's
me
a
see how good
landbreaker
this one
saying.
is.
The blood must flow? Whose blood? Not gonna be ours.
Engaging. Stay safe, Dean.
Ready to strike.
No second chance.
Just as I predicted.
Nicely done. Is this what we're looking for? I was expecting a device of such importance to look more distinctive.
In certain scenarios, a conspicuously important appearance might be a design failure. We should head back quickly. Mr. Crow is still waiting for us.
The less conspicuous, the more dangerous it could be. Crow needs this special signal emitter to send out the Utchug order. An ordinary looking signal emitter, but it sports a bright red button that hints at a great danger. Ah, how convenient.
I've never seen such a mess of algorithms performed with such order. Did Yvonne do this? No. This isn't like her. Even if it were, this would have been impossible for someone of her skill.
What about Andre?
This isn't a run-of-the-mill emotional emulator.
Huh?
What exactly is it?
An intelligent construct?
What
I don't
are
know.
the causative factors that led to this outcome? Self-learning? Is this even remotely possible?
You're back, Mr. Crow.
Huh.
Is there something wrong with Tata?
Oh, nothing's wrong. Just making a few personal postulations. Anyway, Dean and the crewmates are back. Did you retrieve the signal emitter?
Yes.
Sleep well, Daniels. Old friend, know that your sacrifices are not in vain.
No, I guess he was killed by the Landbreakers.
We need a place with bigger space. Come, let's head outside.
Wait, so he already was trying to get pieces together.
Turns out all the Landbreakers have gathered here.
He was already set on blowing up the place, but he had people looking for the Uchug Order parts. But I guess he didn't really have faith in that. Well, it wouldn't have succeeded if we didn't arrive. Right. So he probably already... Okay, let's last resort of blow up the plant. We also have the Uchug Order, but the team can't contact the team. And we arrive and we're like, hey, maybe we can get your team out and still push through with the Uchug Order instead of blowing up the... Okay, I get it now.
Are those den stacks? We'd better take them down ASAP, or they'll start making the toxic haze again.
Crew, we have completed our preparations for sending out the Uchug Order.
So this is the ultimate retaliation of the UWST. What's going to happen if the order is successful?
I'm expecting giant mechs.
I don't know. I tried searching for Uchug Order and got barely any hits.
It's gotta be serious reinforcements. Full regional bombardment? Or the legendary Steam Knights?
Steam Knights.
Enough talk. Keep a safe distance, crew.
So only
Take a
on
good look at these invaders. They came
high
and
clearance.
smashed our homes, destroyed our factories, and killed our people. Look at them. Remember their faces.
I feel like we're going to war.
Then let them know who they're messing with. The United Walkers never surrender. Show them how we strike back.
Dude, it'll be so funny if this order doesn't work. Fudge! Oh! Just a second. It's performance anxiety. Just a second. I'm pretty sure the signal is coming. Give it 5 seconds. 10.
Bro, was that you? Why did you screw up this time? That blip you sent was tiny as hell. I almost missed it.
Enough words! You saw that blip, so stop wasting time! Unload everything you got on my coordinates!
You're mad, Crow. What about your people?
What about our people? What do you mean?
We'll just get prepared and figure our way out.
I've always told you to keep your impulses in check. Reinforcements are already on their way. Listen to me, Crow. Your new mission is to protect your people. No more casualties, you hear me? You've done well by heating up the Utuk. Your job is done. Just leave the rest to us. Understood?
Dude, it better be some...
Brett, what the heck are you talking about? Do you even know what Utuk means?
It means that we have more crew brothers and sisters to save. Times have changed, Professor Crow. If you need artillery support, plant a beacon at the target coordinates.
Oh,
In
it's
any case,
artillery.
have faith in us.
Damn it. We'll settle this when we next meet.
I look forward to that.
Dude was willing to bombard our location?
And man, as you can see, the younger generation is made of softies. It'll take a while for our reinforcements to arrive. We'll let those landbreakers leave for a little while longer. But that's beside the point. It's the rift. The terrifying rift that hangs above our heads. That's the source of danger. Valley 4 has no other option but to place its faith in the prototype.
Judging by what I see, we don't have much time left.
Admin, use these beacons if you need fire support. The survival of Valley 4 rests upon the shoulders of your team.
I will seal that rift.
This is our final push. Let's go, Endman.
Ooh, look at that. Ether test site. The Ether test site constitutes a specialized testing facility erected by the UWST within the Power Plateau. The UWST established this facility specifically because the Power Plateau contains a naturally stable rift. A rift showing no observable expansion over extended periods, with minimal blight risk. During Valley 4's initial planning phase, scientists proposed developing the entire Power Plateau into an integrated ether tech research center combining exploration, study, and application. This recommendation remained unaddressed for years. After nearly 2 decades of colonial development, the UWST finally certified the valley's environmental safety. They subsequently lifted the northern region's lockdown and constructed the Ether test site atop this strategically vital location. Since Talosian calendar year 90, I believe year 0 is when they first arrived. And I think Endmin was part of that. And then the first Agaloy, the first war happened. So year 90, and we're at year 120 something, I think. Since Talosian calendar year 90, the UWST has conducted a series of experiments at the Ether test site, including dimensional stability maintenance and internal ether observation trials.
We will figure out how to fight off these land breakers and hold out till reinforcements arrive. We're counting on you to deal with that rift. Use these beacons to mark the 10 stacks. Our UWST crew will take care of them and save you a great deal of time. The young crewmates may still be a bit green, but in time like this, we can count on them. You once saved this place. Is the only reason why we could start building and developing this area.
I wish I remembered.
We now need your assistance again. Countless souls have devoted entire lifetimes to this land. Please help us save it.
Hope all this mess can end soon. Valley 4 can ill afford more destruction. It'll take us a really long time to completely remediate this region. The UWST will take these lunatics. The UWST will make these lunatics pay. Utchug is our solution to stop the bleeding, and the hammer of our vengeance. But we can't keep hiding forever. The effects of the rift remain. Don't do anything funny.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate.
I don't want to
every
be
drop
here.
and
Mommy,
pulse of
where's my
life.
mommy? Bummer, what should I do?
Is what Endfield is fighting for.
What's your mommy's name? Remember where you lost her? I don't know. I just want mommy. Sniff, sniff. To battle! Charge! They already are bombarding the place. Danger close. Oh, we need this. Sandleaf. This is what I was locked behind. I needed sandleaf powder. And for steel and progress.
Get my eyes peeled for an opening.
All variables within.
What's a depot doing all the way here? Music's pretty hype. It's finale music. It's always time to unlock a depot node. This is so dangerous.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with you.
Oh.
Just as I predicted.
Woo! Explosions! That did. Huh?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with you.
I wouldn't expect anything.
Blow up!
Let's press forward.
I think we need to call all our operators. Would have been a cool moment if it is all on all Enfield on deck, right? All operators on deck.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Next.
Great teamwork.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Verify and report personal status, team.
I'm sorry, doggos.
Good work, everyone. Verify and report personal status, team. We made another step forward, Enfielders.
This is one.
A blade unsheathed.
55.
All variables That move of yours was incredible. Target locked. Fire. Cast off as cast.
No second chance.
Boom!
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Fight, fight, fight! News has got me pumped.
Allagora.
Really better.
How are we doing, guys?
Sterilize this area. Once known, be dead.
Ooh, that's satisfying. You're dead! Almost. Woo!
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Level 80? Jesus. There it is! Our first target! The artillery strike better look awesome! Let's go!
What's wrong with this haze?
Look, over there.
Thankfully, we did a side quest related to this. It makes us see things.
Can there be any connections between these mechanisms and these symbols?
Oh, I wonder, Rover.
Suddenly appeared on the wall when we were in the
I wonder what the solution is. It'd be so funny if that one symbol was not the
Maybe
solution.
we have to be affected by the haze to see them. Let's give it a try.
So this is what they see. I wonder. Imagine if the Bone Crushers made it a trap. It's like, we're not that obvious.
Engage. Stay safe.
I'm with you.
Let's feast.
Commence L7. Annihilation.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Whoa. Artillery doing its job. I'm stuck. There.
Get my eyes peeled for an opening.
Here's our chance, Priscilla.
Make it
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Eh? Oh. One more. Oh. Does that mean crying, death? Are we not supposed to touch it? No, we're supposed to jump on that. Memo, janitor. I'll admit my mistake. Sorry for walking into the wrong area. I'll update my access card promptly next time. I'm not going to excuse myself again by saying I was only recently assigned to this post. I know the test site has many floors above and below ground, and that every floor is clearly marked. I'll pay attention to the signs next time. Yeah, I know. Some areas ain't safe. Barging in without protection might get me killed. Got it. Corrections for the rest area reading materials. Fellow crewmates, I recently found several issues regarding the rest area reading material titled The Warrior and the 40 Companions. Is that the Endfield and is that the first war? Administrator and the 40 Companions? I've listed them here for discussion. First, while the publication is designated as leisure reading, I believe this genre must still adhere to the standards of logic and factual accuracy. Everything about this book, from its title to its contents, is clearly a fictional retelling of the historic event where the Administrator and 40 heroes ended the First Agiloy War. Given the somber nature of that event, the content should demonstrate proper respect for the truth. Unfortunately, the author obviously approached the subject with impropriety. To quote the narrative, together, the warrior and the 40 companions entered the Nation of Calamity. No problem so far, as this is based on the Administrator leading the heroes into the Aurora. However, the story later describes a traitor emerging amidst the 40 after a series of events. This is travesty. I can understand how the author intended to dramatic tension with internal strife before the heroes learn to face various challenges as one and rebuild their friendships, but a traitor? Did the author truly respect those sacrificed their lives so many years ago? Furthermore, the author also made conspicuous yet unfounded guesses on the heroes' identities. Not all of the heroes have been officially revealed. That is common knowledge. I think in the flashback, the gravestones confirmed some people. One of them was Surtur. I think. Ordinary folks might speculate, but this author presents these conjectures with a tone of absolute certainty that is unsubstantiated and troubling. The quality of the paper is also abysmal and the text riddled with typographical errors. There is no question that the book is an illegal publication. I suspect the Sand Reavers, those landbreakers, wrote this to vilify our heroes. Ah shit, we didn't get that. There's a sequence? Where? Oh. Flag, fire, face. Get high. Our glorious arts user. For the glorious administration.
Tag the coordinates with the beacon. UWST support will arrive shortly.
You mean explosions? Feel like we're in Helldivers. Tactical support on the way. Whee! Hi.
Leave the rest to us.
Sure, just checking for treasure. Wanna be thorough.
Your end awaits. Keep this to the crewmates. We should keep moving.
Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
Ah! Shadowheart! I'm convinced that's Jennifer English. Cardathea is also supposed to be somewhere here. I think she was Grandma Jenner. I think. Where?
The smoke is so thick.
Wait.
I can't see anything.
We heard Collins, but where is she? Did she just go say it on the radio?
Get my eyes peeled for an opening.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. I'm ready to start picture it.
Damn it.
Good work, everyone.
Chat log, idle recess chatter. I don't think we made any progress. I thought so too, but I guess we should think positive. Using transmitters for ether side observations is definitely the right way to go. But we're just a tiny research team operating out in the middle of nowhere. How do we build a transmitter? We don't even have the technical documents for that. TGCC might have some. Don't tell me they lost the tech data during the first Aglaloi war.
Good one. That's what matters.
A bleed unsheathed, it's like unleashed.
All areas within estimate.
Picture it.
Eh?
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Just as I predicted.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
No! Hmm? Damn, that's some control shit.
Engaging. Stay safe.
Take it to me. One, forward, ready, picture it. Leave it to me.
We are united as one.
An easy victory.
Stay safe, team.
Don't worry, I'll keep up with you. Out of my way.
Sterilize this area!
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
There are signs that someone tried to break the lock. Fortunately, the gate has held. The Landbreakers probably did not have the time to loot every house in the power plateau. Just a second, guy. No. I was looking for loot and treasure. Bone Crusher Siege Knuckles. Oh shit. No, no, no. Fudge. Ah!
Much better now.
Cleave now and flash!
Bloodstain Emergency Order. Stone of Aubrey. I-2. Living Water. The Stone of Aubrey. It is in play, chat. Seal everything in the vault. Protect it with your lives. They were after the Stone of Aubrey. That's why they required us to do that quest.
The UWST will
Coordinates marked. Take it out. For Super Earth.
Beautifully done. Now it's our turn to kick their butts.
The UWST retaliation will arrive soon.
Thanks a lot. The rest will be our job.
Almost done. Keep advancing.
I think they forgot to put the radio filter on the Collinses. Ah, no. I just didn't see them. So Fabian Collins is here. Oh, okay. I didn't see them spawn. So Fabian's here. Okay, no dialogue. So I don't think we could chat with... what's Jen's character? Aliza. I don't think we could chat with her, so... Good thing we didn't miss her. Alright, so they spawn in and then they secure the area. Nice, nice. Time to strike back! Capture the nearby locations! Reinforcements have arrived!
Need an update on road conditions in 5 minutes.
Gotcha, loud and clear. On it!
Counting on that armored vehicle to blast that war to oblivion.
Oh no, what happened to them? we're back here. Oh, there we go. Final push, let's go! Charge! For the UWST! For Endfield! For the band!
Wolves, let's feast.
Get crushed!
An easy victory.
Next level. Whew. A lot of stairs. A lot of steps.
This is no ordinary enemy.
Is there a way back if we jump down? Oh, we can go back. Okay. It's a little distraction. Just a teensy tiny distraction. Call for recipes. Given the sudden nature of this ether rupture event, we are now trapped at this location with limited supplies. Please share any wilderness survival recipes you have. Examples: bug shell tack, aggregate flavored bug meal noodles, or herb salad. The disaster took us by surprise, but will never keep us down. Aha! Wait, there's an interaction point. Oh, sit down. Always time for progress and development. Heroically upgrading. The most epic recycling station level up. That's for the regional development. This is for us. Memo from a crewmate. Did any crewmates see my design draft? It should be somewhere at the corner of the wall. And I spent a really long time on it. I would perform stringent scientific calculations when I'm not too busy feeding the boilers. Losing the data would be a real shame. Somewhere at the corner of the wall. Is that an actual hint? wow, we're way off course. Planned construction area. There's a crisis going on. I don't think we were supposed to find this place. Plenty of people got hurt by the bomb crashes. All right, let's focus back.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution. Engaging. Stay
Get crushed! Neon Rune! Oh my goodness! Raiders, welcome in. My name is Mikey, and this is Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. We love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres, and today, as you can see, we are playing the free-to-play RPG with factory simulation mechanics and light economy stuff. Arknights Endfield!
Your end.
A new free-to-play game. Been very fun so far. We are in the finale of Chapter 1. So spoiler alert for those who want to play this for themselves. And if you need to get some post-stream care, please do not feel pressured to stay. And my friends, if you have not already given her a follow, Neon Rune is the absolute best way to wind down your Fridays with cozy, comfy blanket of art energy. One of my absolute favorite streamers just had a karaoke session a while ago, which really lifted my mood, lifted my spirits. Just great, safer work, wholesome vibes over there with Neon and her community. Playing a lot of Minecraft as well. We just went through a whole nostalgia trip earlier. You should check the VOD on that. Super worth it. Let me snooze this for a bit. Exactly, lifted your spirits with emo music. Brought me back to those high school days where just the world doesn't understand me, but this music does. Oh, it is so cathartic. I really needed that. So, mood lifted. Go follow Neon if you want the same kind of experience. Hope you're doing well, Neon. Hope you had an awesome stream. I know I had a great time over there. Thank you for coming in on the raid. Natsumon, Diablo Deaths. Great to see familiar faces over from Neons. Hope you enjoy your stay. And again, you need to get some snackies, get some sleep, get some rest. Please do so. Please take care of yourself. Ah! Yeah, please take care of yourselves. Wait, we really went all the way around. Hello? Come on, we can't waste it. We're gonna have to do the climb again. All right, we got distracted because of our ADHD and treasure goblin tendencies. Let's go and end this again. We are the administrator. Next.
We won. That's what matters.
No, we're not gonna. Well, I'm getting distracted again.
Approach with caution.
I just can't help the shinies. You gotta pick up the shinies. Let's end this field. Credits, roll credits. Get him, Chen.
Much better now.
Oh, look at this fancy person.
The ether test site is right ahead.
It was right there. Combat performance improvement. You're telling us about this now? How to level up and promote your operators? Reminding us about skills and talent nodes. Leveling up and shooting weapons. And using the glorious factory to assemble gear. Okay. Oh, Tata's here. Treasure? Treasure. My instincts are on point. Happy emote. Look at Tata ooh-wooing during a calamity.
The location of the rift is up ahead. There's a good chance that Nephrith is...
This is probably going to be another story lock if we didn't grind off stream.
Endman, the purpose of our mission is not to defeat Nephrith or die trying. Our objective is to find a way to seal the rift.
Why not both?
That's why moving Tata to the epicenter of the rift will be a key challenge. I have an idea to make that happen.
Okay, what do you think, guys? Is Tata going to be sacrificed? People are saying Tata's too cute to be sacrificed. Worried emote. Oh, did I worry you, Tata? Don't worry. We'll help you complete your mission safely.
Relax, Tata. We survived so many dangers together and made it this far.
Death
already.
flag.
I'm sure this is going to end well.
But if Chen's saying it, it must be correct. Happy emote.
You're right. Endfield once overcame tribulations far more terrible than this. Today, we shall fight alongside our Administrator once again. Make your final preparations. We shall restore peace to Valley 4.
Oh, good prediction, Vanua.
To end this.
It's gonna be a fake out.
Are you ready, Endman?
Like, it'll look like Tata will get destroyed, but then we can just fix her again. It's probably gonna be that. I'm ready. I grinded off stream for this. Bring me to the next region everyone is hyping about.
One stops never.
Whatever, pipe face.
We don't have time for this.
I keep forgetting Chen has 2 swords. Oh, Yvonne.
Just on time, huh? Yvonne.
The Perlica. Oh, it's just an opportunity for our friends.
Not too late.
It's our turn to help you out. Right at scope.
Drive them out of Valley 4.
Even the NPCs. Yeah, Rossi! My favorite!
I shall tear through the roots. Rest assured, Edmund. Yeah! Oh, yeah! Yeah! Hey! Edmund, now!
It's just like the first war.
Let's go.
But we don't remember. I'm sure this is going to end well as well to write into your script. Yeah, imagine like you're raising the stakes just by putting that in your script. You raise the stakes so high. Apparently she's a dinosaur. Or they call her an Archosaurus or something. I like dinosaurs. Whoa. Whoa, Chen, already! The initiative! Ah! Ah! Did we have Originium Shuriken? How? Ha? Protocol? Right. That's the... Tata, do it! That's a fetus. What? There's like a baby in that ball. Marble Morai. They needed to give us more time to read that.
And behold the rebirth that haunts your soul.
Open your eyes to behold the rebirth. Angelos with human form. Important lore while during combat.
Destroy them first.
Destroy them first. Okay. Next. Marble Agilomorai. Morai.
Sterilize this area.
It is a giant baby. The hell is this?
None shall live.
What rebirth are they talking about? Ooh. Where's Nefereth? That's some divine shit. Whoa.
All you want, my dear savior.
Is this Nefereth?
Your ignorance going to last?
Did she transform? Whoa, whoa, whoa. She's calling us ignorant. She knows things we don't know. Obviously. Sorry, gotta lock in chat.
Your end awaits.
Second stun. One more. Oh, GG. Ultimate Immobilizer. So what happened to Nefereth? Tata! Is this the fake out? Oh, Nefereth's there. She's fine.
This is your first gaze at the ether. Its majesty goes beyond words. A monument of calamity, a carcass of light and time, and also a weapon. Perhaps you should have a taste of this yourself, Sakai.
Enough. Of course there's a bigger person at play. Enmin, what you gonna do? Whoa. We're overclocking. The mask was holding us back! That wasn't even our full power!
Child of Originium.
Child of Originium. Like there was a child of the ether. There were like some child motifs there. Like that thing was giving birth, that Agalloy. And we are like the child of Originium. Overload sector collapsing. Ah! Tata! No, Tata is gonna sacrifice itself. Tata! No! Oh no, they're actually killing him off. Core destroyed. There's no going back from that. Thank you. It actually said thank you. And they already established that it was self-learning and growing. Even if they build another one, that's not going to be the same Tata. Unless they backed up the memory module. Oh, wow. They actually did it. Wait, sorry. There's actually a Dinofact command? Seribot? Wait, I need to read this.
Where did it go?
Oh no, Chen. Chen was the most attached to Tata. That's funny. I just talked on stream about how every guy I've met likes dinosaurs. Come on. It's true though. But I have met also I have also met a few girls who are into dinosaurs. All right? And you know, digging up dinosaur bones and fossils and all that. So what's the dino fact? I had no idea we had that command with Seribot. So Amayasaura fossils were found near fossilized young, suggesting that the parent dinosaurs may have brought food back to the nest for their hatchlings. This is strong evidence of extended parental care, which is what we are going to give to Tata if Tata did not sacrifice itself for the safety of humanity. Limbus had a side character who was worried about death flags and didn't want to talk about future plans and died anyway. That's so funny. Exactly. This power of ether, we don't really understand it. They've been trying to study it. They say it's controllable. But then you have this lady who's just able to manipulate the Agalloy ether. And there were those things about like, it is like a womb giving birth to some child of ether or something. They call us the child of Originium. We've received messages about how we've read messages about how this Originium is different from OG Originium. It's supposedly safer. Oripathy is better managed. But there's still a lot of questions in the air. And then now they call it child of Originium. And if we're going about the fact that Originium like stores data and like digitized versions of people, from what little I know of the Arknights lore, Originium stores data, and it could have been used to store civilization as data. So maybe Administrator is like born from that data inside the Originium. Now I want to play Levitane's story quest, because she actually does grapple with the fact that she is a clone of Surtur, and there are like questions I have about that as well, and they do address that in the quest supposedly. Diablo just used it in my stream, which is how I found out too. Do we have hamster fact? I'm learning new things. So thanks to Neon Smart, we have Dino fact. Was it dinosaur fact or Dino fact? Dino fact and a hamster fact. So wild hamsters often engage in grooming behaviors, using their paws and tongues to clean their fur and maintain hygiene. They may roll in dry areas but do not dust bathe like chinchillas. Oh, good to know. But holy shit, was this left behind? This crater? Poor Chen. Chen was really getting attached. See, Chen was getting so attached to Tata, and then she was the one that said that, "Don't worry, Tata, I'm sure everything will work out." But she was able to reassure Tata and give and push Tata to that. I think. Thank you for the clip, Neon. Poor Chen. And a lot of people meme on Chen because they say like Chen is like zero intellect creature. So like she's the butt end of a lot of jokes on the Reddit. But with good-natured fun, like people love Chen. But yeah, we're gonna have to like. I'm sorry, Chen. I don't think we can bring back Tata. They wanted to be sure it wasn't gonna be a fake out. They said core destroyed, and then the way they filmed it was just like, this is final. Tata's gone. We may rebuild Tata, different versions of Tata, but it's not gonna be the Tata. So, rip. Yeah, we can rebuild Tata, but this one's gone. Chen's Tata's gone. Because I'm sure we will need to build more prototypes, because this was the prototype, the first. And it's proven now that this device can seal ether rifts. That is a monumental leap in ether research and technology. So this is also a win for humanity and civilization. So 07 for Tata and Yvonne and everyone who worked on Tata, but 07 for Tata for seeing it to the end.
It's gone. Gone with the rift.
Oh, wait, gone with the rift. But the core is destroyed.
If I were a little stronger...
No,
Tata
Chen.
wouldn't...
You can't go there. This isn't your fault. Oh, Chen.
It came here to help us carry out our mission. I'm just...
Chen, I think that when Crow, Ivan, and Andre built Tata, they sincerely believed it could help the people of Talos too. Tata lived up to everyone's expectations and sealed the rift. It protected us and Valley 4. Right now, it is our turn to step up and save more people.
Oh, I never seen Chen sad.
I understand.
Administrator, what Neferth said before she left? Judging by the content, we can only assume she knows you pretty well.
Or stories of us, I don't
You have
know.
yet to recover your memories, and the enemy is still in the shadows. We must be more cautious.
Thank goodness Enfield is not fighting alone. And then they're gonna yeet us to another team, apparently.
Do you copy?
For the next region, we get the new team.
Depth readings at the power dropping fast. Have we stabilized the rift?
It's over. However, we failed to apprehend Nephrith.
Your safety is far more important than anything else. Help should be arriving soon from the hub. Time to head back to base and get some well-deserved R&R.
So that mask was like designed to stop us from basically killing ourselves, I guess. Like we could have apprehended her, but at the destruction of our own body, I guess. So that limiter saved our life, but she got away. Rossi! I love her so much, I need to pull for her.
Everyone. Oh, it's so nice to see you back. Our friends from the power plateau just arrived too. Victory is finally ours.
A big thank you to everyone who stood by their
This
posts.
victory belongs to everyone. That is for sure.
Surprising voiced lion.
Now that we've reclaimed the power plateau, the threat to Valley 4 has been temporarily lifted. Back then, I promised you a welcome party, but never found the time to arrange it. And now we've got even more to celebrate.
After all these years, Edmund, you're still diving straight into the thickest of dangers, just like before. Your burden is way too much. Now, let us take care of the remaining work. It will be a major undertaking given the amount of blight we need to clean up.
Can you do my dailies too?
Major undertaking indeed, Andre. You'll be attending that presentation meeting with me shortly.
Ooh.
Oh, she said ooh.
But for now, let's set aside some time for a little break.
Yay! I can finally develop my factory.
Endman, I'm so happy to see you return safe and sound.
The IC factory really helped.
Facility deployments exceeded our design thresholds. Fortunately, the system accommodated the additional load.
Are we not gonna... Yvonne was the one that installed the emotion module. You think that is a cruel thing to do, chat? Like, do you think that is the right thing to do for Yvonne? Because Crow and... I think there are three of them, right, who developed Tata. Tata had three parents. Crow, Andre, and Yvonne. I believe Crow was... We read Crow's message about how an emotion module? Absolutely unnecessary to this prototype. So I don't think Crow really cares that, you know, the tool we used was taken by the Rift. Andre, I think, was kind of like in the middle, like, oh, that's fun. She put like an emotion thing. Yvonne, I think, is the one we have to like console. Because Yvonne's basically like the mom. Facility deployments exceeded our design thresholds. Fortunately, the system accommodated the additional load.
But blight interference put a major strain on protocol capacity. If we have to constantly deal with similar environments, we need to figure out how to solve this problem. No worries, I'm on top of it. There's always a way.
Looking forward to the results. I'll leave it in your good hands.
You have my word.
It's like if Scanners and Stalker 2 had consciousness, right? Kind of weird choice. So that's why if you take out the emotion logic to it, then it's just a tool. We wouldn't have... But it feels like they put that there just to have something to sacrifice. Because they can't really sacrifice any of the characters right now. Or they don't want to. But it did make Tata a bit more interesting. And I think it lore-wise, lore-building-wise, I think Crow confirmed that Yvonne built something more than a smart assistant. Like, something about it being able to gain its own, you know, it's growing, self-learning. So it feels like they're not at that stage yet in this world. They're not at that stage yet, but Yvonne was able to develop, like, a sentient AI. Like, I don't know if I'm reading into it too much, but Crow seemed impressed by what Yvonne did. From from an objective scientific standpoint, what could that mean for future AI development? So they might implement that into Enfield technology to further automate, the industry, to further grow productivity and, yield better results. So who knows? I'm sure Yvonne's sad though. Bushu, I'll be sure to pet the cat for you. Oh, we finished chapter 1. We can go to the next region. And there's gonna be a new cast. I hear the writing is much better there. But because a lot of people didn't like Valley 4, I feel like it's just safe. It's really safe. But if you take the time to read the notes, do the side quests, and pay attention to the world building, I think it was intriguing enough as a starting point. But again, it may fall into the trap of similar to Wuwa, where, okay, it established things, for me, it established things better than Wuwa did. But both do get better. Supposedly both games do get better as you progress in the story. But if we're talking about just the beginning, I think this has a stronger start than Wuwa. It just felt a bit more tight. The writing was a bit tighter compared to like Wuwa. They didn't they restrained themselves from overloading you with too much exposition and irrelevant like lore world building bits. You needed to know what you needed to know. You knew what you needed to know for this relatively safe part of the story. And now I'm interested to see why people are saying, oh, Wuling is like a whole different thing. It's like a new cast. Writing is so much better. It's a better story. It's supposed to be much shorter though. It's much shorter than Valley 4. But it's supposedly much better. So we'll see. We're going to jump into that. But let me find the cat. You're building your AMAT? Oh, I'm so jealous. We're going to get AMAT too, Bushu. Trust. We got some 2 kitties. Can I... Okay, I'm gonna risk this. I'm gonna try to carry both of them. This may end in disaster. I tried. But they were just cuddling there. I disturbed them. Man, both of them at the same time, they're surprisingly so heavy. They were so heavy. Thanks for petting the cats, Bushu. I think I didn't mention it before, but it's weird that her name sounds basically like Ivan, while been written totally differently. Yvonne? Ah, okay. I'm not sure what kind of name Yvonne is, but I do know like one person in real life named Yvonne. Doesn't seem to be a very common name in my country. Alright. Someone calling us over radio. Paimon. Reminds you of Death Stranding, the crater bit, like a BT explosion, yeah. Ivan, yeah. So Yvonne. Yvonne.
I'm so...
Talk to those who returned. Optional. Hey, Jennifer English!
Endman, you turn out to be more than just a hero from the legends.
These guys look like they're from Appleseed. Is it just me? The anime Appleseed. For some reason, I'm just reminded of Appleseed with these two. From the legends.
We grew up listening to stories about you. Our history textbooks devote plenty of pages to the Angloy War.
I'm not going crazy, right, chat? That's Mael. That's Shadowheart. Next time I'm on Jen's stream, I'm gonna ask. Did you voice Elisa Collins?
Fabian decided to join the security bureau because he wanted to be someone like you. A hero who can turn things around.
Elisa, when is our next patrol scheduled?
Huh? Oh, we can start anytime.
I'm afraid we'll have to take our leave, Edmund.
Oh, I got embarrassed. You are already heroes at the science park.
Thank you. I'm afraid we'll have to take our leave, Edmund.
Aw, Chen. Let's talk to Chen last. Ah, the Italians. The Italian brother and sister. Hyper common name, John. Different translation of biblical name. Yes. Yeah, my name is also super common. Same. We have the same name. I'm just the John version.
I thought I could fight alongside the admin.
You did for a second. Wanna sign up to the crisis team?
I didn't really say I want it, but if it's possible, can I really be part of the crisis team?
Look at that little animation of the finger twirling. It's so adorable. We need to ask your brother. The pack needs you now more than ever.
I knew it.
Please keep your eyes on the Bone Crushers.
They are withdrawing from Valley 4, but they're moving out fast and efficiently. I do not believe that they have been routed. It doesn't matter. The wolves shall grip them by their necks. I will keep in touch with Endfield.
A professional job reserved for true professionals.
You can count on me.
So how do they... Whatever, gotchaism. Like, I was gonna... How do they rationalize us, them, being in our team then?
I thought I could fight alongside the admin.
It's okay, Rossi. Crow?
Admin, thanks to you, we held on and defended the power plateau with great success.
I swear, this guy made me feel like I was in Stalker again. Just because of his accent. And the way he was talking. Thank you for organizing the resistance. Yeah, Rossi's all like, it's not like I like you or anything.
Things have changed. Plenty of little brats got themselves hurt. We even had to resort to the who took order. HQ is definitely going to keep complaining about this.
Seriously, we just saved Valley 4. But fine, I guess that's management for you. They're gonna complain about the losses and stuff, right? Their bottom line, their productivity.
But they can gripe all they want. We made it! And it's not just at the power plateau. Everyone performed well at the science park and the origin load spring too.
This is so cheesy. United, we can defeat every challenge.
A crisis can ignite our true potential. but it may lead us to hit back with excessive force. The worst is already behind us. It is time to ease off some of our emergency measures.
This dude wanted to like nuke the plateau.
No matter what, Valley 4 owes you a big one, Ant-Man.
Until we came along. Yeah, crow with bare ears. What is he anyway? Because most of the people here are actually, according to the lore, evolved from animals. Because usually we think humans first and then animal features, right? But these used to be animals and they evolved into humans. So I don't know why it's transparent. I guess they're kind of like bear ears, but the tail, it's so tiny. Yeah, I guess it's a bear. What are the Collinses? Felines? Fox? Oh, fox. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Neon Smart. I believe you. Bear, fox. And guess what Chen is? You'll never guess it. So we have a bear, a fox, and this one's tricky. Ah, fine. Dragon. A mythological beast. Animal. Are dragons considered animals? I don't know.
I'm still thinking about what happened back then.
Oh no, Chen. Still thinking about Tata?
Yeah. When Perlica called me to rendezvous at Valley 4, I never expected to run into so many things. The Bone Crushers, the giant Angelos, and Tata.
I forget. This is Chen's first time in the Xianghu.
I'm only starting to realize the reality of what we've been through. It seems that we did save Valley 4. All thanks to Tata. As well as Perlica and you, Enmin. Am I right to say that? Tata is a friend and companion. And so are you, Enmin.
I can't approve your leave request. She didn't even ask for a leave. The Crisis team still has plenty of missions. We're like the worst boss ever. Your best friend just died. We just survived the crisis. You're injured. A lot of people are injured. But I can't approve your leave request. Sorry.
All right. I'm only starting to realize the reality of what we've been through. All thanks to Tata.
Beast. Are beasts animals? In D&D classifications, they're not animals, but you know. But yeah, she is a long, so Chinese for dragon.
Things are finally settling down, Administrator.
And
Can I go to Wuling now?
Busy again, Director Jin.
Yeah, the worst of the crisis is now behind us. There's a lot of work we need to sort out with our friends at the UWST. I read all the reports before you arrived. Feel free to talk to me if you have any questions, Endman.
Alright, let's get this debriefing done. Is the valley safe now?
According to scouting reports in various areas, many Bone Crushers have left Valley 4. But there are still pockets of enemies near the Ether test site and the research center. We Enfielders will work with the UWST to strengthen local security measures. The UWST is a massive organization that sustains the Civilization Band. Once the industrial mothership hears about Valley 4,
Industrial
the place
mothership?
will quickly receive all sorts of aid and support. However, now that we know the Landbreakers got themselves involved with the Ether, I'm afraid both the UWST and TGCC will start looking into this.
Afraid? How should we start rebuilding the region?
The rebuilding of Valley 4 is a major undertaking. Endfields can't do this alone. We should wait for the UWST to catch their breath before talking to their lead monitors.
I agree. Thanks to the AIC factory built by our Endmen, production and scientific research throughputs have been restored at the hub base. Our major undertaking shall begin at this very site. Here, take a look at this. It's Andre's rebuilding management plan for the hub base and the surrounding areas. His analysis is very optimistic. With AIC support, restoring the hub base will be fast. A single season will get us back to pre-disaster capacities.
Damn. The sitch sounds better than I thought.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, I recommend taking a short break for now. It's true, we have many problems, but we shouldn't exhaust ourselves, right?
I'm blocking the options. Work-life balance is indeed very important.
Endman, do you have a minute? Maybe we can take a breath together. Just us.
Okay.
That terrible rift in the sky is finally gone.
Is this a date, Perlica? Now that it's no more, this place looks pretty beautiful.
How's your body holding up, Endman?
I don't know the way she said it, but we know why, because, you know, the stress on our body using the Originium arts. Everything feels alright to me.
You're pushing yourself too hard.
Maybe you're projecting, Perlica.
You've been fighting ever since your awakening. It's not just your memories. Your body's struggling too. Every time you wake, you would lead us as a true hero. But most people fail to realize why you would always return to hibernation.
Oh, we're getting some lore here. You don't need to worry about me. I'm doing fine.
How could I not worry? You're the only one who knows the entirety of the Zeroth Directive. But right now, we have no choice but to execute the parts we grasp to the best of our abilities. I kept questioning myself if my decisions would disrupt your plans, or how I should explain the complexities of the situation to you. Everything happened so fast, and so suddenly.
And you've been very strong. You've worked really hard.
The Angeloi, the Landbreakers, and the Blight. The scars they left on Valley 4 will take quite a while to heal. If we hadn't deployed the Protocol Automation Core, this crisis would have dealt us a far more terrible blow. Fortunately, we insisted on pushing the project forward.
So, since Rover is lacking in voice lines, this is where all Rover's acting went to. The pack has helped plenty of people.
You once mentioned that victory with devastating costs is not what you seek. We shall restore what was damaged in battle and rebuild what was lost in disaster. The Protocol Automation Core shall provide the foundation we can build upon. We shall build bridges to each other and unite our strengths.
Bridges mentioned? Uniting? America? We shall see our duty till the very end.
Valley 4 is just the first step of the PAC deployment program. Endfield shall bring it along as we traverse the civilization band and explore every corner of Talos 2.
Oh, that's a big tease. This is just the beginning.
This might not last. But for now, let's just gaze upon this burgeoning land.
10-year development plan? Roadmap? Mysterious signal.
Edmund, there's still plenty of blight to clean up near the power plateau. There's a lot we can do before heading.
Yeah. It uses the board at Tiqiang. Oh, we can upgrade. Okay.
Back to Dijong. Yvonne isn't here. She might have gone back to the Originium Science Park. Perhaps we can talk to her about our next move.
Apologies, Edmund. I have really terrible news for you. Miss Jones slipped out of UWST shelter just a few hours ago. Oh, the paparazza. A terrible tragedy. Oh, that will be my honor. Just come by the camp, Edmund. I'm sending you the coordinates. Edmund, you there? Well, the Bone Crusher's assault has been repelled. The damage from the Ether Rift remains. Valley 4's ecosystem now lies in ruins. Flora and fauna populations collapsing at catastrophic rates. Valley 4 is our home. We won't abandon it. Edwin, will you stand with us? It's my duty to help. Excellent. We've got a project plan. I also have some ideas to discuss with you in person. I've sent you the location. It's at the power plateau. Another outpost. Bam, bam, bam. Dun, 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 dun. New feature, mysterious signal. Valley 4 remains plagued by the blight issues. Go to the Originium Science Park and seek advice from Yvonne. Yeah, I want to check on Yvonne. I'm sure she's sad about Tata. Or maybe she's already moved on to build Tata's children. This place is still not cleaned up. Oh, the music's still playing.
Perlica? Endmin? I was about to head out and look for you.
There are still plenty of active blight patches in Valley 4. We would like to hear your opinions on dealing with this.
Yeah. Active blight can be a real bummer. But we got a bigger problem. I detected an ether energy signal in the vicinities of Valley 4. It's weak, but there's no mistake about its existence.
Tata? That's why you didn't show up at the control tower.
The rift has just disappeared, so we're getting some ambient disruptions. We got plenty of noise in that signal. I need a reading that's cleaner and more precise. Tata's onboard detection module happens to be the best tool for the job.
Does she not know? Oh no, Chen!
Yvonne, the thing about Tata is that...
Well, it's alright if Tata isn't here. Don't worry, I figured out an alternative.
But you need to know
Listen
about...
up. The Protocom signal tower should have Tata's scanning log. I can use that data to compare and filter out interference and noise. However, I'll need your help connecting to the signal towers. The positions of the scanning will also affect the results. Hence, I'll need the data from both towers.
Yvonne, Tata is...
Oh, come on! stop being so wishy-washy. Your protocol synchronizers can handle field data transfers just fine. Get going, chop chop.
Oh. She's pretending not to care. ... Let her grieve in her own way. Go to the first protocom signal tower. Oh, that's what these towers were for. I thought they were like gas stations or something.
Ivan, we've connected to the signal tower.
I'm on it. Synchronizing timestamps and resetting the signal codes. This will take a while. I'll need you to maintain the connection for a bit.
Back then, the Blight and Landbreakers showed up here. If we failed to stop the creeping Blight, it would have blocked our access and support to the other areas.
Tata almost shut down here. Thank goodness you helped out on time. We wouldn't have made it to the power plateau otherwise. And it's all because Andre messed up with the... I'll let it go. That old boy owes me a lot of lunches.
Go easy on him. At least he paid for the spare part.
I know, I'm just... Fine, you're right. The next step is to connect to the signal tower at the Origin Load Spring. Really appreciate your field work out there. I'm getting data on my end. This plan is working out great. Yvonne, we need to talk to you about a few things once this is over. Jeez, what's got you so serious? Just focus on the task and complete the positioning process.
She doesn't want to talk about it. Don't push her right now. We got a quest item though. Memories made with the Tata prototype. An image record of the Blight core taken by Tata at the entrance of the research center building. Oh, we never got that selfie. Where is this supposed to be? Protocom. Here's probably...
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
All right, we got Sandleaf. I should be sure to build that off stream. Royal.
Ah, you're back. Wonderful. I never had the chance to properly express my gratitude. Thank you for saving my friends.
It's only been a short while. You sure you don't need more R&R?
I'm okay for now. The shockwaves in Angeloy made a royal mess of the Origin load spring. We gotta fix the infrastructure and clear the roads for the supply trucks at the very least.
Rebuilding will be a major
Thanks to
undertaking.
you neutralizing the local blight, we were able to jump right into rebuilding. I've lived here for ages, but I've never seen anyone wipe out the blight like that. Everyone's real curious about how you pulled that off.
Oh.
Having tech like yours would make our survey and SAR work a lot easier.
Oof.
Yeah.
Well,
In any case, such advanced tech wouldn't reach mass production anytime soon.
damn it.
I just hope the UWST can strengthen its partnership with you.
It will take a while to
Endfield.
build another prototype, I guess.
Once again, thank you for everything you've done for us. I gotta run and check on a few other places. Feel free and do your thing.
Alright, I gotta use the bathroom really quick, chat. I'll leave you with a few clips. I'll also run some ads. I'll BRB. An example, all right? Sorry, that the time jumping and the physics just confused me, distracted me. Sorry. Anyway, even just buffing, even just yes, there are jiggle physics here. So what was I gonna do? I was going to, I swear, chat, this character, that animation was. What are we doing?
That was splendid. One more time.
What are we doing?
Only by walking around the land.
Come on, dodge your ladies.
I thought we would romantically dance.
And this is what Endfield
I guess this is romantic for some people. Ow!
Come on, dodge your ladies. Beautiful moves.
I looked at chat. I'm sorry.
Ladies. Beautiful moves.
My ADHD activated. My debuff.
Sublime. One last time.
You know what, chat? I stand corrected. This is pretty hot.
Come on.
Like a tango, and you're like dancing with swords. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. I have freed you from servitude. I helped you. Ah! Ah! Now it's using its psi attacks.
You know?
Go, go, go.
Oh!
Oh!
Sword masters. And everyone seems to perform the
People
same
are
way.
offering themselves
Well, Hongshan's swordmancy
for the
focuses on
promise
the
of
will,
getting rich.
not the form.
But all they're
Being
doing
one with the
is
blade
throwing their
far
lives
more
away
important
for the
than drilling
rich.
a move over and over.
And that's what you call a metaphor? I don't know. Let's beat the shit out of him. This false god. And we'll go manually. Or maybe we have to go outside of the castle. Hey, Kiri. What? Stop by a door. Kiri, come over here. I don't know what's come over Daisy Barnes, but that jawline, Ari. That jawline just sliced the tension.
I was so curious about the Enwin when I first received this mission.
In Daisy
And when
is
I
just
saw the actual Enwin,
flirt with Reese.
I was like, you know,
You're
so
momently
wowed and amazed.
You're momentarily distracted
wowed
from the
and
danger at hand by Reese's sudden closeness. It's almost strange to be here with him after the.
Than what the stories claim.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
shit!
totally what I meant. Mine is lightning
Many
quick.
mistakes.
You got some great
Many
plans and
mistakes.
All right, that's enough flattery for today.
Before you awoke, all they had were scraps of records and scattered rumors to learn about you. That probably gave them some.
I heard them already. I just forgot about them.
But now you're here. We can finally set things right.
No! Mother! Those are European soldiers. Why don't you bring your drones? Hey, let me stab you in the back, please. Let me stealth kill, please. Oh no! I saw the guy around the corridor. Smart.
essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What if we bump into an Imperial Scout Trooper? Ow! Hey! We're back. I swear I can drive a speeder bike. Oh, just on... Yeah, right. This happens whenever we change back live. Now it crashes. Now it decides to crash. It didn't crash earlier. Oh, the game audio is still playing? Okay, I forgot to lower that. Thanks for catching that, Neon. It was a bit loud. Alright, just rebooting. I'm really curious if someone already posted about it. Arknights. Because it's a very niche thing, right? Well, not really. There's so many people streaming Arknights. Arknights, Endfield, Streamlabs, OBS, change scene, crash.
Arknights.
Well, people have been crashing with other games. Love this menu. I'm scared to change scenes now. I should take note of it. Remove audio during clips. Oh, it's replaying this.
Ah, you're back. Wonderful. I never had the chance to properly express my gratitude. Thank you for saving my friends.
It's only been a short while. You sure you don't need more R&R?
I'm okay for now. The shockwaves in Angeloy made a royal mess of the Origin load spring. We gotta fix the infrastructure and clear the roads for the supply trucks.
I'm gonna risk another scene change. Why is Beacon Miku? Miku, go back to bounty hunting. There we go.
Thanks to you neutralizing the local blight, we were able to jump right into rebuilding. I've lived here for ages, but I've never seen anyone wipe out the blight like that. Everyone's real curious about how you pulled that off. Having tech like yours would make our survey and SAR work a lot easier.
Yeah.
In any case, such advanced tech wouldn't reach mass production anytime soon. I just hope the UWST can strengthen its partnership with you, Enfielders. Once again, thank you for everything you've done for us. I gotta run and check on a few other places. Feel free and do your thing.
Data retrieval success. Oh, by Talos.
Oh, by
You really
Talos.
went through the ringer, didn't you?
The Origin load spring had to deal with massive blight formations. Tata played an instrumental role in helping us reach the power plateau on time.
I gotta start analyzing all this data. Oh, come find me at the lab.
We got another quest item. I wish you could zoom in on the photo. Memories made with the Tata prototype, an image record taken with Tata's perspective, content, Enfield Crisis Team, resting next to the signal tower at the Origin load spring. Get the regional development. Oh, we're almost at 11. Once I do this quest, probably. I'm still actually quite impressed, chat. Like, this really feels like a full single-player game. Single-player RPG. It's like we're not even done with the chapter 1.
Good work out there, people. I'm almost done here.
How's the sitch?
Still analyzing and sorting out the data. Filtering will be done in a bit. I used the time to come up with a solution to your active blight problem. Oh, if only I could kick off projects first and worry about approvals later. Success! This time, I've added a novel design feature that I've never tested before. I'll load this up to your protosyncs.
Is that what we call the wristwatch thing?
Time is
EDA?
short, so I
Proto-sync.
skipped a few verification steps. You can treat this as a temporary test component.
Are we directly connecting it to our proto-syncs? I didn't expect it to come in this size.
Because I applied a new game-changing idea. The component is directly powered by the protocol Originium, while amplification by the protosync would achieve the desired blight scanning feature.
Okay. So yeah, it's not the same Originium that... It is from Terra, but this is Protocol Originium.
I also optimized the power conduction process and eliminated the overly bloated redundancy. For blight patches about 50 to several hundred square meters, this should totally work. Okay, it isn't capable of dealing with rifts, but the characteristic data sets we collected, the protosync can now perform some basic functions. Well, I guess I've spoken more than enough. The best validation is through proper hands-on experience. Let's head downstairs.
She still doesn't want to talk about it. It's fine.
There's a low-power simulation device underneath the research center. We'll need it to perform our test run. Follow me.
Does she have any notes? Oh, pizza! There's pizza in this world. Wow, low poly pizza. I would rather my canned pizza from La Roy. A shopping list that someone left on the table. Oh, we already read that. Nothing, huh?
This device is special. It simulates blight wavelengths to quickly make globs of blight. Careful now. I did say simulate, but blight globs is unpredictable.
Sounds kind of cute.
So I kept the simulator here for safety considerations. Never thought I would be activating it today.
Blight globs.
I've completed all the pre-operational checks. I'll activate the simulator and let you test out the component scanning feature. Let's see if you can locate the blight core with the new component.
Sounds easy and all, but is this dangerous?
Just stay in the containment zone and you'll be safe. I'm here, so there's no need to be afraid.
Blight Club. Perform a scan to decrypt a massive active blight and expose its blight core. Long press R or hold a new tool. So it's part of our scan feature.
The scan has revealed the blight core.
Ooh, awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Test component feature V&V complete. Leave the packaging to me. I'll also refer to your usage logs and regularly iterate on stable releases.
V&V. Beautifully done. It'll be a game changer.
I also verified the properties of this blight incident. Nefereth was using existing energy pools of the Ether Rift. She can't create new rifts out of nothing, at least for now.
Okay.
Nevertheless, this remains the most severe blight incident in Valley 4 in the last 10 years. If we'd let Nefereth have her way, half the entire valley would have been gone.
Nefereth remains a threat. We need to figure out her true goals.
Unfortunately, she slipped through our fingers. Now,
I almost had her.
We managed to seal the Valley 4 rift mainly because we have plenty of data from our Ether test site. Tata's sealing of the rift is a very, very rare exception.
Rare exception.
Although the data sets off of valuable references, I'm afraid we can't replicate that rift sealing measure anytime soon. Now I wonder, what emotes would Tata use when it sees the crisis ending in Valley 4?
Yvonne, actually, my condolences. What else can we say?
Actually, during our last battle, Tata sacrificed itself. I thought as much when I saw the anomalous readings after the rift disappeared. You didn't really think I'd throw a grief tantrum, did you? Is that why you were so measured and hesitant when talking? No, it's not like that. It's just... you did so much to build Tata. So did Andre and Crow. But
we anthropomorphized
Come on, guys. Don't be so hard on yourselves. Tata's sacrifice saved countless lives at Valley 4. As a scientist, I'm genuinely happy about this, and I'm glad that it completed its duty. It's natural for us to miss Tata and feel sad. But what we should do is remember how many lives it saved, and make full use of all the data it provided for us.
Maybe we should not install an AI into it.
To avert the next crisis, right?
There'll be no sacrifices next time.
Absolutely. Such panache and confidence. No wonder you're the administrator. All right, we should be done with the data simulation. Now run along and chase down that signal for me. I would be very upset if we had to endure more ether eruptions.
Fiona, can you help Yvonne trace that signal?
Originium Science Park data link request verified. 0 issues. We can now input our directives.
We've never actually met Fiona in person.
The power plateau, near the Originium power plant.
Okay, time to start our field test. I need to find out which punk's responsible for that annoying blip on my radar.
Maybe it is Tata. Maybe Tata got spat out by the rift. Wait, was there dialogue with Yvonne? I didn't see. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, players. Jolly cooperation. Thanks for the shortcut unlock. That's what I loved about Death Stranding. The Strand co-op. Up front, good stuff. You better not be lying. There better be good stuff. What, you mean this box? I mean... Sure. Look how many people like this. 1,173 players. It's so weird. People are wondering how the system works because I plopped down a zipline pylon. And in 5 seconds, I got like 18 likes. So people are wondering, is some of it like fake or inflated or something? But also, there are so many people playing this. On stream alone, there are like thousands of streamers in Endfield right now. And hundreds of thousands of viewers. It's insane.
I thought the signal was next to the power plant. Yvonne, you sure you gave us the right coordinates?
Data feedback looks stable. There shouldn't be any problems.
If it's fake, it shouldn't be only 2 digits, I guess. Maybe, but of course, maybe they give you like, oh, you had 18 likes just to make you feel better, but it would be too obvious if they gave us 180. So maybe they give you like a few bot likes, you know, some to start it off. But there are also some placements that I had that didn't receive any likes. So people are really saying that right now, there are millions of players just layered on top of each other, and me plopping that down at that spot, there were like 18 other people in the same area. Who knows? But it's one of the best feelings for me that I got out of Death Stranding 1. I keep bringing it up. I already talked about this with you, Neon. But the Strand multiplayer, enable online functions, because there's an option to turn it off. I feel it's a more complete experience with the online functions. But of course, if you want to feel like totally alone and stranded and, you know, that totally isolated feeling, you can disable it. But I personally recommend enabling it because you will see other player structures like that. And being able to help each other out in a different time and place, it's a very nice feeling. Like, it's fun knowing that things I built in Death Stranding Director's Cut years ago is possibly, I don't know if it times out, but it may have helped people months down the road. So same thing with here. It's like you just plop down this thing, and I have been helped by player structures here, and it's such a fun system. And they can only improve on it.
What's that? Did some machine just explode?
No, it's a battle.
What? You gotta go and check it out. I'll be with you in a bit.
A battle? I sense treasure. No? How dare they not reward my awkward platforming? Oh god.
When I first received this mission. Then when I saw the actual Endman,
Not right now, Chad!
You know, so wowed and amazed.
I know you're wowed and amazed.
So wowed and amazed.
I would say that you're more mysterious than what the stories claim.
Yeah, that's totally what I meant. Your mind is lightning quick. You got some great plans and vision.
Totally not me.
All right, Jen, that's enough flattery.
Which is why we play role-playing games.
Before you awoke, all they had were scraps of records and scattered rumors to learn about.
You made the right call. Light only impedes our operation.
This place feels pretty hot. Was a caster here?
A caster?
Cuts left by a sword.
Surtur? Leviathan? Is this where we meet Leviathan officially? Leviathan! I have her.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
I'm looking forward to her quest because it deals with the whole thing about like, I'm a clone of a hero. What life is meant for me. It's Metal Gear vibes. I think it is Leviathan. Like, look at the. No, it's not Leviathan. Who are you?
Enfield, do not forget your promise.
I literally lost my memories, girl. Whoa! She just vanished in the fire.
Lycia.
Lycia? Explain.
You know her? Is she an Enfielder? She was. Now she's just an old acquaintance.
An ex, maybe? Liquid Searcher, exactly.
That means she's an ex-Enfielder? Just a single glance and I can definitely tell she's a master with
What happened,
I really
Perlica?
hope I can spar with her.
Calm down, young hero. Oh, they really had history, huh?
Administrator, I just received a report.
It's this dude again.
The Originium power plant.
Are you gonna... Do you have plans to blow up another power plant? The power plant is safe. We actually didn't do much. It was an ex-Enfielder. What is she now, Merc?
The plant is a total mess. Are you alright?
I managed to find safe places for everyone, but these landbreakers just won't quit. The Vivra leading them is a
Vivra.
giant bigger than the gate itself. The patrolling crewmates sounded the alarm when they saw him from afar.
Him from afar, a Vivra.
But the LBs didn't make it inside. Someone stopped them. That big fellow also ran for his life.
Ether energy signal. Could it be Rodan?
Radan? Why is it Radan again? Did we not defeat Radan? He actually lives. The troublemaker has come back to haunt us.
Why did the signal disappear? I gotta run back to my lab and analyze this data. See you later, guys. Call me if you need help.
If the ether is similar to Originium, maybe it stored memories of Radan and then spawned another Radan.
That little girl. Well, I got a check on the wounded. Thank you for lending us your support, Endmin.
Exactly, Elden Ring flashbacks. The moment his name appeared and the life bar appeared, it's like, Rodan? No, it's Radan. We meet again. This Lycia is an ex-Enfielder? I guess we met an old friend back then. She's helping.
We once worked as a team.
What happened, Perlica?
Lycia is pursuing her own hunt. She regards ether events as tracks left by her prey.
Okay.
She left Endfield and has since operated solo, keeping communication with others to a minimum.
Okay, so she's edgy. Got it.
So she just popped out of nowhere because of the ether activity, right? Her hunt sounds like a real hassle.
Why is Lycia so intent on pursuing this hunt?
Because she intends to keep a promise.
An anime promise. Can't break that.
Promise that you personally made with her.
I don't remember! The old me is dead. All right, this is new me, new memories. What promise did I make with her? Is it something I can keep? Or something that needs to be broken? I'll remember her name. Noted. If it's a promise, it means we'll meet again.
Supervisor Perlica, we have an emergency call. Code U3. The three major factions of the Civilization Band are calling. They've received news of the Enman's awakening.
The three major factions?
Understood. Get Dijong prepped and ready. We'll head back ASAP.
Is this where we get roped into Wuling? Things just keep happening, don't they?
Finally, Valley 4 got really messed up. About time someone called to show their concern.
Endman, let's head back to Dijong. Don't worry. This is just part of the procedure. And this time, I'll be standing right by your side.
Spoilers, she won't. From what I hear, it's a new cast for the next region. Like... Conference of the Four. Okay, I think this is the last chapter 1 quest. Like, fine. You ask for a like, I give a like. Keep on keeping on.
One can't stop a flood with a single blade. Perhaps this is what it felt like.
Like. Come back! Why would you do this to us?
Or I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
$50? Okay. Stugs.
Wolves, let's feast. Out of my way.
Cleave now and cut! Incoming! Unknown hazard! One target locked! Fire! Get crushed! Show over! Here's our task! Perfect teamwork!
You did very well.
Why did it be so low? Whoa! That's a lot.
My turn.
These guys, you guys, the only way to do it is to like stagger them.
Once known, be dead. Here's our chance. Sterilize this area.
Oh, nice. Perlica's so strong. Oh no, time flies. Have a good night. Oh yeah, it is midnight. Neon, thank you for staying. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate your presence. And again, thank you for such an awesome stream earlier. It really lifted my spirits. I really needed it. If you need a similar dose of that, if you're not already giving Neon a follow, please give her a follow. Visit her. Join her channel. Join her community. It's great, wholesome, energizing vibes over there. Have a great rest of your weekend, Neon. Wait. It's Tuesday? No, it's Saturday. Neon stream is Friday. Saturday. Yeah. Have a great rest of your weekend, Neon. Good night. My head is now filled with 2000s music. Ugh. Fine then. We'll continue the story. The United Workers Syndicate of Talos 2, UWST. Talos 2 General Chamber of Commerce. So that's what it is. TGCC. Talos 2 General Chamber of Commerce and Hongshan Academy of Sciences have jointly requested a secret meeting with the Enfield Industries. Go to Tixiang to join a remote conference with representatives from the three parties. Sounds like we're gonna get roped into politics. And they're gonna want to use the administrator in their own ways. Or maybe it's gonna be jolly cooperation. Maybe they're gonna subvert our expectations. But that tends to happen in these stories, right? They're like, oh, this person of importance, Commander Shepard, is awake. Working. Oh, right, we assigned her here.
Channel encryption completed. Contact code U3 verified. Initiate connection to the channel.
Time to meet the big players. Let us begin. Our trial is complete. Now we step onto the stage. They're not even showing their faces. This is some Illuminati shit.
This is OMV Dijong. Is the audio channel stable for our 3 honorable representatives?
Totally Illuminati.
Ministerial Committee of the United Workers Syndicates of Talos 2 speaking. Channel is clear.
Straight out of Deus Ex.
Person of the Talos 2 General Chamber of Commerce now connected. Channel is clear.
Affiliated Hongshan Academy of Sciences of Tianshi Bureau of Great Yan. Link verified. Channel is clear.
Without further delay, I am Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. I respectfully request the Assembly's attention as I brief the current situation. Pursuant to our considerations of the Band Accord, we... This concludes the operational summary of Endfield Industries in Valley 4. The digital report has been distributed to all delegates simultaneously. Given the threats encountered during our deployment of the Protocol Automation Core, we conclude that the Zeroth Directive is being targeted and obstructed with deliberate intent.
Pardon if I offended, Administrator, but I must verify the sections in the report regarding the current state of your memory faculties.
Yeah, I forgot everything. I actually wish I could remember more. Well, this is awkward. We don't even remember the Zeroth.
Your condition has now deteriorated. I offer you my sincere wish for your speedy recovery.
You do not seem surprised.
We need more than just courage and unity to overcome challenges. Planning and contingent alternatives are far more important. These are the elements that we do not lack.
To refocus on the issue, the harm caused to the people of Valley 4 constitutes a serious breach of UWST's core interests. The Bone Crusher clan will face region-wide pursuit with authorization granted for immediate neutralization without prior notice.
Whoa, you're just gonna eradicate the whole
Although
clan.
A particular gentleman in our midst is getting excited about certain prospects, we must update all the tenants with bad news. During the Valley 4 incident, the Order of Steel Oak picked up signals of non-Aguloid activities. The location is
Non-Aguloid.
near a rift along the northern front.
This is not an isolated incident. The spread of ether has gained significant speed.
Also, during this time, an Aldertone traveling south found tracks that we've never seen before. And these tracks are still giving off ether emissions as we speak. I believe everyone knows what this is about. If we were to assume the worst, the great enemy from a century ago is planning a return. Its vanguard has already paid us a visit.
Oh. The ether connects each of these isolated incidents. We must be fully prepared.
Everyone, let us confront the reality before us. The gravity of the situation leaves no space for delayed or indecisive responses. Pursuant to the Band Accord, the Laboratory shall restore the special authority level of Endfield Industries regarding the entirety of the civilization band, effective immediately.
Why do I feel like we're being put into the N7 program again? Like with the Council and Mass Effect and in Mass Effect and everything. What special authority level? We have freedom to act in any way we see fit? Is that what that means?
An authority to execute on-site disposition shall be restored to the Administrator in the agreed-upon regions. The Accordatory shall support Endfield Industries in executing crisis management operations within territories under Accord jurisdiction.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
We deeply appreciate your support. Endfield intends to initiate a post-incident investigation at the earliest opportunity. Dijong shall report all investigative findings to the Civilization Band in full.
This vibe reminds me of that meeting 10 years ago.
Vibe?
And Administrator and Supervisor Perlica, I hope to host you both in the free city of La Fantoma.
La Fantoma. Okay. They're teasing other locations we're gonna go to. So La Fantoma. 10 years ago. That's when we got put into stasis.
Supporting the Order of Steel Oath is the priority for our industrial mothership. We must crush the enemy threat in its infancy.
Wow, these guys. So the UWST, right, they're the ones with the industrial mothership. We must crush the enemy threat in its infancy.
Suspicious signs have been identified in the Wuling Scientific Developmental District under AGS jurisdiction. We have proactively conveyed this information to the UWST and the TGCC.
Okay, where are we going next then?
Our findings are
Wuling, there we go.
to the incident at Valley 4. We kindly request that Enfield representatives visit our facilities soon to prioritize this matter.
So they're helping with the still.
Do they include ether rifts?
I really feel like we're in Mass Effect again. It's getting exciting.
By the Wuling Scientific Developmental District. It is also one of the target locations of our current plan.
The soundtrack is helping as well, making this briefing sound important, feel important, and that we're getting more privileges. We've tested ourselves, tested our mettle, and there are more problems to be solved. And now I feel like Commander Shepard. Wuling Scientific Developmental District.
Given the ties between Wuling and Enfield, I believe everyone understands its importance to the Civilization Band. We kindly request your aid.
Understood. We shall address this matter with the gravity it demands.
If there are no further matters, this ad hoc meeting is hereby adjourned. We anticipate the forthcoming formal meeting with the Administrator until we reconvene.
whenever it's presented like this, it starts off well. Like in Mass Effect as well, N7 and all that, and the Council. But I'm pretty sure if, in the long game, in the long term, we're probably gonna butt heads with these faceless individuals. And it's gonna be exciting. Are you alright?
These new findings have everyone on edge. We must begin resolving the matter right away.
Supervisor Perlica, the HAS has sent a set of highly classified authorization protocols. Do you have the time to process them right now?
Go ahead and do your thing. I'll wait for you here.
Okay, Endman. I'll talk to you later.
Dude, Perlica's doing everything. Take a temporary break. Not when we have stream time left. Upgrade. Or not, citing where winds meet. The government is on the side of its people. Believe in the government to fix all the problems of everyone and still maintain the class system, and people are still poor and nothing really changed. But coins are back. Remember, the government is on your side. I mean, ideally on paper it should be, right? And this is a fantasy world. The government could be efficient. They could be morally bound and not corrupt. We can upgrade stuff. Take a temporary break. Sit on my commander's chair. Let's go. Wait, I had a minute. Wait, what happened to my... Are they resting? I assigned some operators here. I saw them earlier. Oh, there they are. I love this little feature. And just seeing it in 3D. Like, you saw this in... This is basically in OG Arknights, right? But seeing it in 3D, the entire base thing... And just being able to interact with them here, it's giving me like serious Mass Effect vibes. Just them typing, pretending to work. It's like so cool. And that whole meeting and then the authorization, it really felt similar in a good way. And I miss Mass Effect. But that's what we got. We got the full support of this band accord. And in the future, we may butt heads with them. We will butt heads with them. But they're setting the next chapter up pretty well. Though it was an awkward transition for me where we were called to that power plant. Mysterious girl shows up, tells us about the promise, vanishes, and then we're called to the meeting. It's like, what was that all about? But I guess they wanted to tease more things, right? But we're here now, and I'm excited for Wuling. People keep saying this is actually where supposedly the story gets good and everything. This is like a realm reborn to Heaven's Ward. General Kenobi? Darkseid, how's it going? Long time no see. You just downloaded Mass Effect 3 yesterday, albeit for the multiplayer. Hey, I had fun with multiplayer. Surprisingly. A lot of people said, oh, tacked on, cash grab, blah, blah, blah. But I dedicated so many hours to multiplayer because I wanted 100% readiness. But welcome in, that Darkseid PC. Yeah, long time no see. How are you doing? You still doing the thing? Either way, glad to be here. Glad you're here. Yeah, the multiplayer was fun. My favorite class was Vanguard. I used to be just a vanilla soldier in Mass Effect 1 and 2, and I was just getting bored of the gameplay. And I just decided, you know what? From rifles to shotguns, let's go. Best decision I made. Vanguard is so fun. Just the pause, the calm before the storm as you gather power, and you just warp ahead and slam into the front lines and just gun everyone down with a shotgun. Surprisingly amazing gameplay for me. The Geth Infiltrator was dope. With like a sniper rifle, popping off headshots, cloaking and all that. Is that what the Infiltrator was for? Roll around as a Volus. Right. Volus, those guys. But yeah. Again, it's a good time. Like, look at that. It's just the whole conversation. I'm not sure if you saw it earlier, but we had a whole briefing with like the council. And the council was like, it felt like they were bestowing us the N7 honor again, or Grey Warden privileges, you know. That it's that moment in a BioWare game where they're like, you are the hero, we're gonna support you, do what needs to be done. Also to give you like, to hand wave the fact that we're basically an extrajudicial power, but we're the good guys, so of course we're not gonna be corrupt. And we're gonna do the right thing. It's a power fantasy, but it's fun, and I feel like we're like Commander Shepard again, and this is some people in our crew. We got Bunny Girl, and we got Uma Musume. And now we're gonna take a break before we begin our first major mission with full authority and support from the council. But like Mass Effect, I'm pretty sure we're gonna butt heads, and I'm looking forward to those story beats. But there are a lot of seeds here that I'm super excited to investigate and explore. All right, what are we gonna remember? In a way, we were like Shepard. We died and got better. But Shepard didn't have memory problems in Mass Effect. I don't want to spoil it. Never mind. Go play Mass Effect. Valley 4 should be safe for now. Nefereth, the PAC, and the Ether. Civilization Band, Talos 2. Who am I?
You gave everything to ensure the survival of life. With all retreat cut off, you placed your hope in the Zeroth Directive.
What is the Zeroth Directive? Once you hit Mayor Master territory, spoilers are okay. Yeah, especially for like decades old game. But you know, for the off chance that there are people here who have never experienced Mass Effect, it would be super awesome to experience it for the first time, like not knowing, right? Touch.
Go forth and touch it. You have one last chance. Reclaim the history that was yours. Remember your calling.
Are we gonna get our memories back?
It's the only gift you left for yourself.
They keep putting long ears in the game because Amiya's not shown up yet. Touch. This is like the beginning.
There were 128,793 Terrans on Talos 2 at your birth. A single gate bridged two worlds. We crossed the vast cosmos and arrived at this foreign home.
Oh.
However, all our dreams and plans fell into ruin at that same gate. Behind us, the broken bridge crumbled. Every famine and mass casualty risked dooming our civilization.
Oh no, it's EVE Online.
The First Angloid War saw this world spawn countless war machines, steeped in malice. You led the fledgling alliance and banished the threat into the ether side.
Maybe we were the invaders.
Originium and you ravaged. Victory's toll was heavy. Then the Humiliation War reignited
Humiliation War?
fratricide.
Fratricide?
Pushing Terrans to the edge of full-scale civil war. The
Civil
siege
War?
soared
There's so
wind
much
in
going
time.
on.
At the cliff's edge, people paused and pledged the band accord. Decades later, we ushered in an age of prosperity. Cities rose in the south. The civilization band.
It really feels like the game is just starting.
Time and time again, you rose from your slumber to guide civilization, leading us away from the broken bridge. However, as the enemy licked its wounds, we scrounged for resources and survival, neglecting our original vision. And the Originium's wounds never truly healed. The decay spread. With every slumber, you lost more. In year 139, as the exiles returned, the Second Anglo War stood at our doorstep.
Oh, that was 10 years ago.
We were forced to initiate an ill-prepared expedition. Your sacrifice exceeded the worst thresholds.
Oh.
The Originium is still collapsing. We never truly left that broken bridge. Execute the Zeroth Directive. Deploy the PAC. Revive the Pulse of Life.
Deploy the PC. Oh.
Your very last chance.
Dude, I feel like we're in Homeworld. That whole cutscene with the aesthetic was very Homeworld. Was that Perlica speaking? Or was that Endmin's voice? They sound kind of similar to me. I think that is Endmin's voice. I think that is our past self.
It's got nothing to do with the sarcophagus. The damage dealt to the Originium is metaphysical in nature.
Metaphysical.
The Endman's health will only get worse with every awakening.
It's got nothing to do with the sarcophagus. The damage dealt to the Originium is metaphysical in nature. The Endman's health will only get worse with every awakening.
But the memory loss means we're running out of time.
Then you should have faith in the Endman.
Calcit?
The repairs can only be performed by the Endman. Our mission is to create favorable conditions.
But our Endman's lost all memory. We can't force a drowning person to learn to swim. It makes no sense.
Now, we didn't come up with the automated industry complex to make bottles and jars. Remember the assimilated universe? If the protocol Originium can find...
Which is just so much... They're just introducing so many different lore bits now. We are making bottles and jars. Not guilty of that. It made us rich. Remember the assimilated universe? Assimilated universe? Wasn't that in OG Arknights? I don't... If the protocol Originium can find... What?
Yo! Just woke up? We were talking about you just now.
Why does she remind me of Calcit? Blue Sky Robin, welcome in! Indeed, the factory must grow. How you been doing, Rob? Another awesome streamer, Blue Sky Robin, great taste in games, plays a lot with friends, and recently been playing Terraria, it seems. Terraria is a great time. And so is being on Rob's channel with his community. But welcome in. The factory must grow. I don't know if you're a fellow Enfielder, but okay, there's just so much going on, but in an exciting way. It's a nice... It feels like the game is really beginning. It's like... I see why now. Valley 4 is like a mega tutorial that is like 30 hours long. If you spend all your time there. It's like a typical Japanese RPG. Most JRPGs that I have played really take a while to get going. They tend to be slow burn affairs. My head is still hurting.
That means you're doing fine. Letting Perlica hang around with you seems pretty helpful for your recovery.
I don't know what it is, chat. I just really love Perlica's design. I will keep saying that.
M3, I believe this is the
M3.
first meeting with you. And Endman,
First.
you might not remember this, but M3 was right next to me during your awakening.
You're my mom's?
Yes, I was. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm M3. As for who I am, I'm your friend. That should suffice.
M3 is also one of the executors of the Zeroth Directive. She specifically
I like her
made this
hair.
trip back to Dijon in order to verify your status, Endman.
I'm also here to feed you additional intel about that special request from HAS. Perlica, the source of trouble is the Wuling Very Large Rift. It's the largest ether rift of the Civilization Band. Unfortunately, we picked up traces of ether energy activities at that place. Traces that are completely identical with the signal samples of Valley 4.
So Neferith and whoever she's working with, I've just been going to different rifts to open them up. You've progressed immensely because factory? Heck yeah. I have been neglecting my factory duties, shame on me. As I've been focused on the story, but I'm excited to go to Wuling already.
Neferith, I bet. She's not even trying to hide her next objective. I think she's doing this on purpose to taunt us.
For what purpose? Didn't expect the reunion to come so quickly. She won't be getting away this time.
Every Enfielder is working hard to solve this issue, so I'm not too worried about it. What makes me really concerned is you, Endman. If something within the ether side is still struggling to return to this planet, the Neferith is just a small timer meant to divert our attention.
Oh, that's the voice that came through the rift. It was probably that dude we saw in the cutscene who was leading during the First World War. The First Agiloy War. It is probably that dude who looked like straight out of Warhammer. We banished him to the ether side, that's what they said. So they want to fight back. They're breaking out of the planet to come back.
Our enemies are closely tied to the ether. The Protocol Automation Core will be a thorn in their eyes, but they won't slow down just to cater your memory loss.
I won't let the situation get any worse.
Good. You're still your old self. I knew Perlica worried too much. I really want to be a part of your Wuling trip. But we got bigger problems at other places. Go and deal with Neferith. I believe we will meet again soon.
Endman?
We'll definitely solve this problem as well. Next stop, Wuling, right? I need more intel about Wuling City. Let's talk about M3.
M3 is one of our elite operators. She is responsible for carrying out combat missions of the highest secrecy and utmost danger.
Really? Looks can be deceiving. I thought she was a support NPC. But the way she's talking about her is like she's a 6-star.
Many factions and their stragglers have not given up their dreams of our destruction.
This is not the subtitle. Although the civilization band secured our right of survival during the 2 Agiloy Wars, many factions and their stragglers have not given up their dreams of our destruction.
M3 has removed many obstacles, both overt and covert, for Endfield. Her actions gave us the chance to complete our preparations for the Protocol Automation Core.
Wow. She sounds impressive. I need more intel about Wuling City.
Wuling City is a key center of science and research of the Hongshan Academy of Sciences. The HAS is a longtime partner of Endfield. It's also why Chen got involved with Endfield in the first place. In addition to monitoring the very large rift, Wuling City also built plenty of living amenities in the region.
Probably sounds more impressive in Mandarin. Very large rift. Hanta rift. Literally very large rift.
The city is a home they rebuilt atop a disaster site. It is an inspiring symbol for the people of Hongshan. Wuling is also pursuing a special research project on something called Shiranite. Their aim is to overcome Etherside disasters.
Oh, it's another angle to overcoming Etherside disasters.
Endfield already has plans to deploy an automation core in Wuling City and set up our AIC factory over there. This operation happens to work in favor of our plans.
Ah, time to expand our glorious factory. So next stop, Wuling, right?
That's right. And Chen is quite familiar with Wuling City. We can count on her help for this operation.
Zen said this literally means martial arts city.
Since we're unsure of how many cards Neferith has in her hands, we should be as fully prepared as possible. Once you believe everything is set, we shall depart for our mission from Dijong.
So what level do we have to be?
Enman, I've made some progress. We completed our high confidentiality level handshake with HAS. Landing protocol is in the works.
Oh, okay.
Supervisor Perlica
We
will
grinded
relay
enough
you
off
for
stream. Hells yeah. That felt like it is going to be another level check. But I feel like we grinded enough off stream so we can jump to Wuling and get a teaser for what the region's like. Hey, Enmin. Sorry to bother you again. It's nothing major. There's a package for Yvonne that ended up at the UWST logistics... Oh, sorry. Ad break. Library of Rowena have combat page, basically attack card that is called high-speed stabbing. Sometimes you gotta be clear, right? Sometimes these gacha games go too far with their bespoke terms for skills. Like, don't forget to activate the forte so that your forte circuit, you know, like max out your forte gauge and remember your forte circuit to activate your liberation to... and then your outro skill into their intro skill. Anyway. Hey, Enmin. Sorry to bother you again. It's nothing major. There's a package for Yvonne that ended up at the UWST Logistics Sorting Center. But this thing, well, it's a bit special. After some thought, I think I'll need you to pick it up and deliver it to Yvonne. I'm afraid you're the only one that can get through to Yvonne, Enmin. I'll treat you to foul skewers after this. Oh, no wonder why people are saying Yvonne's quest is like sad. Probably this is Yvonne's quest. And it's probably about Tata. What does it look like? Right, the receiver is named Super Iterator. Finally in full color. Oh, this is her companion story. We'll do that off schedule. This is also a new quest that just arrived. Oh, bread! Gilberta, I don't even know who you are. But apparently she's Angelina clone. I'm not familiar with Angelina from OG Arknights. Oh. Oh. Look at that bread. Enmin! Enjoying yourself? Yeah, and I want to share the happy moments with you. What brings you to Valley 4? Perlica's distress signal reached me as well. I found everyone here in need of aid. And you have a heart of gold, Gil. I don't even know who you... Gil, I'm needed here. These people deserve every effort I can make. I'm sure your help is very much needed. Yeah, so I was wondering if you're around, Edmund. I'm around. And I also wonder if you got time, like actual spare time. You're always so busy. I don't. Streamer doesn't. Really? Oh, please come to the hub base. I need your help. Nothing serious though. Please say yes. I got something nice for you. Sure, send me the coordinates. Positioning data. Melody of the Valley. That's another companion quest. Rossi! Inmin, as of now, what's happening? Ask away, are you in trouble? It's nothing urgent. I'll fill you in on the details once you get to the mining camp. I got it. Lone Wolf. Is this a... Oh no, this is Wolfguard's companion quest. They all unlock here. See, so much is locked behind the main scenario quest. And you really need to put in the hours because as far as I can tell, like Levitane's companion quest is time limited. And time limited companion quests I thought were a thing of the past. Like why time limit them? See, all the companion quests are time limited, or do they mean that it's limited time for their rewards? Is the quest going to stay? I'm not sure. We have a month to deal with these. But I hear they're pretty good. I hear the companion quests are worth doing. Yeah, maybe the rewards are time limited. That one I can understand. But, you know, some gacha games before, the companion quests were time limited. Which was annoying. Oh! I'm not doing the quest yet. We're gonna go to Wuling. We're gonna land on Wuling. Here we are. Let's go. Let's go. New region.
Entman, we just received a situation update.
Why is everyone saying the game gets so good here? What happened?
The Intel office sent an update on the Bone Crushers. They are moving towards Wuling. There is no doubt that Neferth is involved.
Not the Bone Crushers again.
Changing throughout the entire world. Reports from other sites do not look very optimistic.
Damn.
M3 said that powerful individuals or minds are behind these incidents. She must focus on activities in the north.
So, Tremor status effect. When busted, it raises Tiger threshold, but there are like 9 subversions if you can change it to via Tremor conversion. Tremor multitude. Oh my god. Versions of Tremor into one. It's like... This is why I don't read gacha skill descriptions. I've been wondering why gacha skill descriptions are so detailed. And my brother was speculating that it's because of, since, you know, gambling is involved, gacha is involved, that they have to be super clear or they will be held like liable. Like if you don't spell out, like your skills have to read out like a legal document. Because if anything is not clear, someone might not use it against them or something. Yeah, but sometimes they have a simple description, which is still kind of weird. And then when you go full description, it's like these percentages, it's so crazy. It's like your attack gets raised by 117.67154 because they have to be exact. Because maybe if they're not, they'll be held liable for that. I don't know. And why those specific numbers? Why? Anyway, game design. I don't know much about it. So M3 said that powerful individuals or minds are behind these incidents. She must focus on activities in the north, and she can handle that on her own. She's like a true Spectre, a true N7 Spectre.
But this also means you're short on people.
Maybe if you give me more gacha currency, Perlica.
Come on, there's us, right?
Enman, Supervisor Perlica, your landing protocol is ready to go. We've established the drop point inside Wuling City. You may set off anytime.
Understood. Well done, Fiona.
Chen, what are you thinking about? Nervous about heading home?
This is the first time I'm heading back to Wuling since I signed up with Enfield.
Oh.
Enman, I won't allow the Valley 4 incident to happen again in Wuling.
Indeed. Additionally, our partnership with the Wuling leadership is crucial to our cause.
Are you gonna meet Chen's mom?
The liaison of our operation is the current leader of Wuling, Zhuang Fengyi, one of the Tianshi of Great Yen.
Zhuang Fengyi, one of the Tianshi of Great Yen. Isn't Tian like sky? Zen, I need a translation. Sorry, I'm just kidding. Thanks for the care package. The Great Yan? What is this? The Yan dynasty? It's the Vanua dynasty. Nah, I'm just kidding, Zen. I was just like speculating what the meaning of Tianshi is, and I thought Tian was like sky, right? Tian. And then earlier there was an anomaly in Wuling. We're going to Wuling City now. They call it Very Large Rift. And I was thinking it probably sounds more impressive in Chinese. Probably Hanta something. But they translated it here as the Very Large Rift is acting up. It's mandatory second Chinese region. I would have been surprised if they didn't put best effort. Oh yeah, because it is a Chinese game.
I will be syncing additional details to your terminals. Wuling Very Large Rift.
There, Wuling Very Large Rift.
In a civilization band. Wuling City is right above this rift. Its main task is to monitor the rift for abnormal activities. Though Wuling and its outskirts are regularly subject to blight tides, they achieved great results across every metric in their annual household data reports. This is made possible with Wuling's key scientific endeavor.
Made in Hongshan.
Then why didn't they promote Shiranite in the band?
Good question.
That would really help us control the blight.
Good question.
Yes. This is one of the motivations behind our joint AIC factory undertaking with HAS. Hopefully, this operation brings our partnership back on track. Entman, we'll set off once you're ready.
That's it? We're not... Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so Celestial Master. Yeah, so we're meeting the leader, the Celestial Master. I heard it's always second because it's fortuitous number, something like that. Oh. No wonder. I was about to bring that up because so many games, so many Chinese gacha games have their second Chinese region. It's always Chinese region. Well, I guess Wuwa was already in the Chinese region, but it's always that. It's like the second region is Space China or Fantasy China. The Wuling Very Large Rift or Wuling VLR. The Wuling Very Large Rift is a colossal blight fissure located beneath the Wuling region, representing the largest documented blight fracture within the known territories of the civilization band. The Wuling Very Large Rift manifests geographically as a network of massive fissures comprising an extremely active central fracture with branch systems extending dozens of kilometers. Since being documented by the Civilization Band, the fracture's blight phenomena have penetrated and shattered the region's deep geological structures. Groundwater transformed into liquid blight by the fracture periodically surges. Groundwater transformed into liquid blight by the fracture periodically surges to the surface, creating disastrous events known as blight tides. No wonder why I'm seeing screenshots of people with building pipes and draining water. They're draining blight tides. In Talosian calendar year 142, the Tianshi at the Wuling Science Station attempted to sever the connection between the central rift and its branch systems using Sirenite, hoping to contain the fissure's expansion. Despite meticulous preparation, the operation triggered disastrous consequences. Within 2 hours, both the science station and prototype Sirenite facilities were completely consumed by blight tides. The disaster site, now known as the North Wuling Exclusion Zone, remains an unhealed scar on Wuling City's landscape. So it didn't work. Huh? While the Tianshi Pillar Array has effectively controlled liquid blight in the region, HAS Tianshi understand the ever-expanding Very Large Rift could unleash another disastrous tide at any moment, threatening to submerge the entire territory once more. Isn't this like, we've been playing Where Winds Meet. Wasn't that a big chapter at the late Tang Dynasty, the early Song Dynasty? This is a major running theme in Where Winds Meet's historical fiction, the floods. Like, there was flood after flood after flood after flood. And the same thing, like Kaifeng was built on top of these disaster sites, building on top of each other after each disaster to show, you know, the people's resilience and a symbol of hope, etc., etc., etc. It's the same thing. It's like Kaifeng. So Wuling is like built on top of this rift. Threats of flood. Like that was a big thing in Where Winds Meet. So I'm like seeing some parallelisms here in terms of like our mandatory Chinese region, and they're dealing with the blight flood, and they're built on top of a disaster zone. So yeah. Talk to Perlica. Optional. Talk to Chen Tianyu. In Limbus, the Chinese region is an 8th chapter, but it's a South Korean gacha, yeah.
I only stayed at Wuling for a year or so, but it's the prettiest city I've ever seen.
Oh, a year.
I can't stand the thought of this peachy sanctuary getting attacked. Enman, we gotta hurry.
What is a blight tide?
It's a form of blight. Wuling is built next to lakes and rivers, so the local blight tends to be associated with water, and will look a little different from the blight we see in Valley 4.
It's Kaifeng!
And since Wuling is close to rivers, the regular tides also intensify blight activity in the city. But it's no big deal to the locals. They're used to it.
And it's us going to be building the dams and the flood control projects. What type of person is Chuang Fangyi?
I saw her from afar a couple of times when I was assigned to Wuling for my training. The only thing I know about her is that she's the youngest viceroy in charge of an HAS developmental district. As for other things, they're mostly gossip and hearsay. People say she never sleeps. If she gets angry, the skies will darken with booming thunderclouds. Some even claim that she's a secret chief leading the Qianxi Bureau of Great Yan.
Leading the Tianshi Bureau of Great Yan? Secret chief? But isn't she... Don't you already know she's from
Her students really worship her. That's why the stories keep getting crazier.
I hardly heard you talk about Wuling.
I was only there for around a year. I've actually been an Enfielder for longer than that.
I wonder if it's connected to her mom. Actually, I should read the profile of our party. We read the 6-star profiles, but we should read our party's profiles. So apparently Chen Xianyu's mom inherited OG Chen's sword, which is supposed to be like a legendary sword. So I don't know if granddaughter or distant relative or something, but supposedly the current holder of OG Chen's legendary sword is Chen Xianyu's mom. And they already confirmed that OG Chen is not Chen Xianyu's mom. They already named Chen's mom, and I think it's in the profile somewhere.
And it was a while ago. There's really nothing much to say.
Symbolism about fortune is there. You gotta get your fortune in. You gotta get your fortune chapter in. It's probably like a superstitious thing for the luck of your live service game to prosper. You need your second fortune chapter or second China analog chapter.
Let's not dally then. Time to move out. I only stayed at Wuling for I can't stand the thought of this peachy sanctuary. Let's not dally then.
Alright, let's go. Let's check out Wuling. Goodbye, Valley 4.
Endman.
Goodbye, Valley 4.
All right. Neferith will not get away this time.
Ooh. It looks like where winds meet. Dude, we're returning to Kaifeng. We're in space Kaifeng. Space China. Young hero. You look concerned. 15 minutes after landing. Long ears.
Radio is still intermittent.
We've been walking for 15 minutes, but we have yet to reach the end of this area. Landing coordinates deviation seems larger than I thought. We may have landed outside the expected zone. We can't get in touch with Fiona or Viceroy Zhuang at the moment. Let's keep moving for now.
Oh my. Feeling this nice, moist air tells me I'm back at home. But this place is a little too quiet. I prefer things lively and noisy. Weird. The Blight Tide shouldn't have risen yet. Why would our radio comms get interrupted?
'Cause Neferith. You look quite excited.
I'm quite familiar with Wuling. I did live in the city for a while, you know.
She just said she only lived there for a year. And has been in Enfield longer. Anyway, a little discrepancy, I think.
I've read plenty of investigative reports about Wuling, but they pale against the actual place.
Of course. The grassy fragrance, the rippling of creeks. You can't take in their beauty just by looking. You gotta experience it with every sense.
Yes, but we're experiencing an unstable SOW system here.
I'm pretty sure people have made memes of this already. It's the second time I think Perlica's made this face on, to Chen. But look at the detail on the clothes and the textures. Like, I thought Girls Frontline used the Unity engine really well. Actually, this looks very similar to Girls Frontline too. But this is even more detailed. It's so detailed. Look at that. Well, the models could use some tessellation, I think, to round out the edges. It's still like super like hyper-realistic textures. SOW system.
Its navigation function is out. Chen, do you know the way?
Of course, she's a martial arts master. She should know, right?
To help traveling peddlers, messengers, and tourists, Wuling City has deployed a number of powered rafts nearby. We just need to find these rafts to get our road markers. Time to roll. Let's follow this trail and look around.
Or look for a raft. Sure. We're in Wuling! Look how different it is!
Enman, this is your first visit to Wuling, right? It's so different from Valley 4, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just you wait. There are even more surprises in store.
Alright, alright. Even the characters are hyping this region up. Everwater Brook. Changhu Valley? Qingyu Valley. I'm gonna go cultivate my stats here. All right. Oh, open world reveal. Whoa. I expected it to be a city, but we got nature. Holy shit. Wow.
The raft is over there. Wait, who's that?
Look at the lighting in this. The landscape, the lighting on the landscape, the environmental effects. It adds so much depth and beauty to it. It even got reflections in the water. Wow. Like Where Winds Meet is beautiful as well, but this is nice. This is very nice. Wow. The lighting really makes it impressive. Oh? Playable character?
What does this Yanese character mean?
Yanis! Shui is water, I know that much. Everwater Brook. The translation's right there! But then there are other stuff, sure. They just go out and call it Yanese. It's not Chinese. It's Yanese. Alphino? Adult Alphino? It's Alphino!
Other fellow travelers.
That's gotta be their peg for this character. This can't not be inspired by Final Fantasy XIV's Alphino. You can't tell me he isn't. Adult Alphino, let's go.
Are you also trying to cross the river? I honestly don't know how to activate this.
I feel like he's the one we're supposed to meet.
We came here for the scenery. You're not local, right?
I am a traveler who hails from Yersh.
Any Arknights lore people here? Sure, Kirch.
The The free city of Yirsch.
Free city of Yirsch.
One bound by a ring of snow-capped mountains?
Bound by a ring of snow-capped mountains.
You actually know the place.
I like his outfit.
My intent was to cross this river and visit Wuling City. I did not expect the vehicles here to be completely unmanned.
Are you here by yourself?
Sus. It's Alphino.
Yes, it seems that way for now.
This place is getting pretty unsafe. Are you sure you'll be alright roaming around on your own?
Well, I did have quite a few companions at the beginning.
Oh, wow. He's gonna share his traumatic backstory with us. Wuling is that? I really thought it was another Wuling for martial arts. Oh, so Wuling here is a different character. So it's not martial arts city? So what does it mean then? Because I do remember you brought it up, like Wuling City sounded pretty much like martial arts city.
But in the end, I was the only one left.
Oof. The science of the Seventh Dawn will be remembered.
No matter. I assume you are heading towards Wuling City as
Even
well?
that hairstyle. Oh my god. Now I have a clear image of how adult Alphino would look. I'm not mad. This works. Adult Alphino would look like this.
Will you kindly instruct me on how to activate this raft? I am afraid my knowledge of Yanese technology is rather limited.
Enman?
There are no other ferry points nearby. He seems like a friendly guy.
It is agreed then. We shall travel together.
Most gladdening. It will be delightful to converse with fellow travelers along the way. Ah, apologies. I am afraid I have yet to fully introduce myself.
Alphino Levelio.
Ardashir is my name.
Ardashir.
As you can see, I am a traveler who intends to visit every corner of this world.
Ardashir. Cool name.
I have secured a good footing. You may activate the vessel.
Oh, Perlica's looking at it. Oh, sorry, Perlica. Oh, look at that. Oh. Sci-fi bamboo rafts. The stations pop up. Station 1, 2, 3. Do these characters even make sense? That's station, right? Station 2. I don't know if the very top one shows... actually spells out this location. Stragglers Grove. Oh! Now they're just showing off. They're just showing off, chat. They're showing off Space China.
Perlica, the name Ardashir.
It's an ancient Sargonian name.
Sargonian name.
It is not commonly seen amongst the people of Talos too.
Sargonian. Now that's a truly historical
He
name.
heard us.
These emeraldine landscapes look far more appealing in comparison to the windswept lands of ochre dust. No matter how the blight poisons this land, life perseveres, grows, and reclaims. Flowery fragrance rides with the breeze. Is it not pleasing?
Wow. I almost fell off. Collect those. I need those oddities.
We've arrived. Enman, watch your step. We'll reach Wuling City once we pass through this grove.
I've never seen a bamboo forest with such verdance and lushness.
Wuling refers to multiple geographical and cultural concepts. Core meaning is the ancient name of Changde, Hunan, including Wuling district in the Wuling Mountains. Wuling, which is famous because of Tao Yanming's Peach Blossom Spring. In addition, it also refers to Wuling Farm, a famous high-altitude tourist attraction in Taiwan. Thank you, Google AI. Let us explore this virtual version of Sci-Fi China. What is it? Is there something you want to see?
Nothing. This is my first time listening to rustling in such clarity. The sound of the wind brushing itself against a grove.
Oh. I think Vivi would like this guy.
Seems this trail has not been used for some time.
Mr. Ardashir, we might need to rest here for a while.
Hmm? Why
Of
so...
course. I apologized for intruding, and I truly appreciate your assistance. I pray that I have not inconvenienced anyone. Yet this seems to be the only path. So, my dear friends, perhaps we shall have the opportunity to meet again.
It's a nice little detail that prevents it from seeming... from looking...
He looks friendly, but I just feel there's something weird about him.
rude. But, like his hand in his pocket and the different postures and everything, it makes the dialogue come a bit more alive. Like, there are dialogue scenes here where it isn't, like, animated or anything. Like, I get it. But for, like, important dialogue scenes like this, it really makes it feel more natural if people stand differently and lean differently and use their body, they use their body to communicate. It helps. He looks friendly, but I just feel there's something weird about him. What's weird about him, Chen? How about a background check?
I queried the name Ardashir in the database.
Perlica 2?
The only hits are figures of Sargonian history and other common employees registered at Seshka and the UWST. None of them matched his age, though.
Well, I didn't sense any hostility from him.
Chen, how long would it take us to reach Wuling City?
Won't be long. Once we get through this place, I'll know the rest like the back of my hand. But this really is the only path. We will run into that young man eventually.
We can only push forward. Don't worry.
Indeed.
We're a bit of a young
primary
hero
objective
ourselves.
is to reach Wuling City ASAP. Time to move, team.
But wow. I'm already liking this region. Unfortunately, we don't have lightness skills. You will die if you touch the water. You guys are gonna pull me back out, right? I just want to go for a quick dip. Okay. They pulled me back out. We're fine. Oh, look at that! I want a picture of that. Picture. I almost died for a picture. No! 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 God damn it. Zoom. What else can I change here? Can I change the aperture? But can I change the focus point? How do I focus on the crane? Adjust shot distance? Show drop, show factor facilities. I don't think there's a way to manually change your focus. Damn. Not even F16 is going to keep it sharp. Nice. Oh, I like how they put the photo details here. F16, 35mm. Personal info and watermark. Sure, it's like a Polaroid. Saved. Adjust shot distance? No, it's for this. It's for zooming in. But it's out of focus, so I have to really put everything in. Okay, here. There we go. I didn't die. I'm fine. Don't worry about me, guys. Just taking a photo. You gotta risk it all for the photo. Eager message. People should still get out and about. Back when I was studying at the main campus, I pictured Wuling. Such a crucial scientific development. The center distance bar thing, that has to change the focal length. So to zoom in more or zoom out more. It wasn't changing the focus point. I probably just didn't see it, but it's because it seems to be auto-focused on administrator. People should still get out and about. Back when I was studying at the main campus, I pictured Wuling, such a crucial scientific developmental district, as a concrete jungle of research centers. All steel, glass, and cutting-edge tech. Same, that's what I thought. I never expected the natural scenery to be this beautiful too. Classmates who've been to Wuling all say you can't miss the Straggler's Grove when you visit. But when you ask them why, they get all mysterious and can't really explain it. Every major developmental district has its own speciality. I heard Wuling's strength is materials technology, with Sirenite as the flagship. Could this grove hold something different? Alright, time for me to dig deeper. Okay, let's test it again. See, so this changes your... This is a telephoto lens now. Aperture, adjust the aperture. A wider aperture means more depth of field. A smaller aperture, which is a higher f-stop, means things are more in focus. But the telephoto combined with the 100mm lens, you really can't help but escape the depth of field, the shallow depth of focus. So that's why everything seems to be in focus here. But when you use a telephoto, even with an f32, you can't get it in frame because Administrator is the one in focus. So it's so weird. Adjust shot distance. Rotate camera. Move camera. I hope they continue to iterate on this. I'm just glad that they have a photo mode that you can separate from the operator. That's already a big step. Where you can like frame freely, more or less, right? That's already a good step for me. See, it's focused on us. So Chen's out of focus. You can see the effect of it. And I like how it simulates an actual camera. So in the real world, this is kind of how it would look like if you had a 100mm lens with an f2.8 aperture setting. You can get an effect like this. And it'll look different if you're on a 35 and you zoom in closer. That is the strength of focal lengths. It's not the same if you have a 35mm, keeping the subject the same size. It's going to look different using a 35mm versus 100mm. A telephoto lens would compress the background a bit more. That's why Chen seems a bit closer. And I think it's more flattering for this shot. So just keep that in mind when you're choosing your focal lengths. 100mm is a very popular portrait focal length, as you can see. Anyway, that is random. Transport in Xianghu Valley. Wuling is a... Not Xianghu. Where are we even? Wuling is a land crisscrossed by hills and rivers. How do people travel? Ooh. Look at the graphics. This is Unity engine. Oh,
Wait,
oh,
what was that?
Is this why they're hush-hush about Stragglers? Is this why they call it Stragglers Grove? What the hell just... Okay, danger. It's moving!
Can move. They're grove nymphs.
Grove nymphs?
Bugs. Oh, this will be tough. I forgot about the secrets of navigating through this.
You forgot?
Nymphs? Does that mean these bamboo trees are just...
Oh, they're like diglets. Sin Cao, growing Wuling plants. Standard planting units cannot grow certain Wuling plants, such as Tin Cao and Yachen. Unlock the Wuling AIC plan and use planting units switch to fluid mode. Okay, it's a different thing. Well, I need to pick these up so I can start growing them. The heck is this? Gear template crate. Gear template crates include gear assembly data that the robots have gathered. Open these crates to unlock new gear templates for assembling new types of gear. Different templates may also need components specific to the region. Randomly found in the wilderness? We got a whole set of gear template. Okay. Oh, the water's gonna make it annoying. Please. I want that bug. Yachen, a flowering plant that can be gathered. What else can I collect? Ooh. Now I feel like I want to write a poem. Oh god, this is a... Wow. Okay, now the nymphs are showing off. The hell? Oh, the traveler. I was gonna say there's gonna be like the perfect setting for a horror movie, but at least it's not horror yet. But you can hear the whispers, the moaning. I heard it on the wind.
Ardashir. He hasn't gone far.
What is that? Huh? Junior Ranger. Control panel. What's it for again? Tianshi pillar? Nah, couldn't be. They have different functions. What's it called again? Some kind of emitter or something. Emit what? Water? No, definitely not water. Shouldn't have stayed up all night before class, but this is definitely equipment we won't need while patrolling the grove. From the looks of it, it doesn't seem to be activated. That's not right. I'll report it later. Even the slightest equipment damage must be treated with the utmost attention. First lesson in rookie training, an iron rule, born from the North Wuling exclusion zone accident a decade ago. Wait, even the slightest equipment damage must be treated with the utmost attention. This is the first lesson in rookie training. It's an iron rule born from the North Wuling exclusion zone accident a decade ago. Okay. Hi, we're going the same way, apparently.
Ah, my prayers have been answered. I knew you would eventually catch up to me. Once again, I find myself in a similar scene as before. I seem to be lost.
People can die
Perhaps
here.
I was not seeing things. The bamboo trees can actually move. Is it some kind of arts?
Well, we can't just leave you in the grove alone.
And it gladdens me so. I knew you would not abandon me.
Walk through the grove with Ardashir.
These grove nymphs. Is there any rule that dictates their movement?
Of course! Those Chanshu totally researched that. But I, can't remember the details.
Chen!
Fortunately, these creatures are not aggressive. Perhaps we can solve this mystery on our own.
Dude, that's why the memes of Chen are like zero intellect. Zero intellect creature. Wow. This is just an excuse to show off their environmental design.
Ah, look there! These little critters travel in and out of groves to feed. Maybe we can make use of that.
Oh. Oh. They're martial arts masters.
Oh, no.
Why?
Between us. Hey, are you alright?
Ardashir.
I can see a trail from here. Let us meet up ahead.
Seriously, we can't cut it.
Careful, Endman.
Look! The Pantails must have been attracted
Pantails.
by that pillar. It's a Chanshu Bureau facility. Maybe we can make use of it.
The randomly moving bamboo thickets of the Stragglers Grove have caused quite a bit of trouble for locals of Wuling outskirts. Those who find themselves lost in the grove are advised to use guiding lights nearby to find the proper path. Guiding lights can temporarily dispel a number of grove nymphs nearby. This is why the Fae are so terrifying. They'll just play with you. They'll just play with you until you die. Certain areas have sets of guiding lights that must be activated in the right sequence. Stone pillars with clues to the correct sequence are often found near these sets of guiding lights. Memo, Junior Ranger, page 2. The Pantail beasts nest here. They love the scent, temperature, and texture of these pillars, and often sharpen their claws on them. I can bring them some pears next time. I heard the Environment Monitoring Center is always looking for photos of these little creatures. I should check it out later. Hi! Aww. Can I pet him?
It worked!
Wow.
Phew!
Whoa.
After spending all that time running about in the grove,
Gloomvale.
am I glad to see such a refreshing sight.
A refreshing sight indeed. But we still have a mission to carry out.
Flashbacks to Fatal Frame. Remember this? Invaded in the Blackwater?
Can you hear me? I believe I've found something.
Okay.
We're still looking for a way out.
Is there a statue on your side? I have found one here, but I cannot read the writing on it.
Right, because it's in Yanis. Dude, how do I get that? Ooh. All right, our first Wuling Our first Wuling puzzle. 3, 1, 2, easy. 1. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Do we have to talk to him? Oh, wait. We have to get trapped first.
This looks like the statue that Artis here mentioned.
Huh?
Wait, there are words carved on the statue. Return here to illuminate the path. For emergencies, switch on the guiding lights or call the emergency hotline of the Wuling Scientific Developmental
There's an emergency hotline. Return here to illuminate the path. For emergencies, switch on the guiding lights or call the emergency hotline of the Wuling Scientific Development District. I mean, what did I expect? Chen read it. These are the words carved onto the statue.
I think we're back to where we started getting lost.
That statue seems to be designed to help people escape. We should be able to figure a way out if we head back there.
Uh-oh. I mean, it's pretty though. But can you imagine getting lost here in the evening? And then you hear mysterious noises. And oh my god, there are stuff there ready to kill us. Combat, combat!
Careful! These water lamps spit acid!
Spit acid!
Take one spit!
Oh shit.
Here's our chance! Crystalla!
Yo, welcome back, Manwa. We are enjoying getting trapped in this place. The bamboo
I
grove
wouldn't expect anything less.
moves on its own.
Achieved through strong teamwork.
We made
Oh.
another step forward. Hey, why don't we just cut down the bamboo? Not that I want to, but...
I understand. But such scenery and environments are rare and valuable to Telosians. Plus, given the size of this grove, resorting to desperate measures might be unwise. We don't know how it would react.
But young heroes use it to train their sword skills all the time. Scheduling TTRPG sessions. Hope the scheduling is going well. That's always the battle. Scheduling and schedule conflicts.
There! Those must be the
Cutie!
guiding lights mentioned by the statue.
Now we solve it. It's getting a bit more horror now. 1, 2, and 3. Hold up, hold up. I need a picture of you. No! No. Oh, but they're helping us.
I'm not feeling super positive about this. Are we taking the right path?
It says 1.
I think we have.
That's 2.
Let's figure out how to meet up.
Good. Then I shall need you to seek me out by following my voice. But be careful out here. I've picked up other voices, and they sound rather bestial in nature.
Oh shit. 2 on Sunday? Oh, wow. That's going to be tiring. Man, 1 session's already so tiring. Good on you, though. You're so cute. I want to pet them. Oh, something broke this bamboo. Something pushed over that tree. Oh, we're back. Ah, shit. I thought there was gonna be treasure. Look at that. What's wrong? Are you guys creating an arena for us?
Be wary of the sharp spines on its body.
I don't think it likes us being here.
And we're gonna kill it? We're invading its territory. Oh well, survival of the fittest it is then. Ow! Oh, no, no, no! No, ow! Ah, I can't see shit!
Good work, everyone. Verify and report personal status, team.
Did they want us to kill that thing? Or did they want that thing to kill us? Whose side are you on, nymphs? Oh, hey. It's Alphano.
We finally meet again.
Oh, wait. I need to take a screenshot of this dude. Show it to my friends. I know. We already...
You look totally unfazed by this entire thing. How did you find your way out?
What are you talking about? My friends are playing this game as well. And they also play FF14.
I believe fortune was on my side. After our separation, the path I was on remained unchanged.
Sorry, I got distracted. You need minimal prep for one of them, as I was going to run essentially pre-written module. Okay, so one of them is pre-written, but the second one is a continuation of a mission you run a while ago, didn't finish one, players got busy for a while. Okay. So it's not like from scratch, at least. So that'll be at least a bit less of a mental load on you, but I hope you have fun. At the end of the day, it's all about having fun. I believe fortune was on my side. After our separation, the path I was on remained unchanged. Are they afraid of Ardashir?
This has proven to be quite an enlightening experience so far. It succeeded in startling me at the beginning, but now that I look back at it, my brief jaunt through this bamboo grove actually feels rather intriguing.
Uh-huh.
You sure live a life of leisure.
Or danger.
Let's continue our discussion outside. You seem to be enjoying yourself, Ardashir.
I am. My journey has taken me to numerous places, but Talos 2 never ceases to amaze me. And what about you? You bear the logo of Endfield. What is it that you do?
We are Endfield Industries. We strive for the growth and prosperity of the Civilization Band.
So are you visiting Wuling for official business?
Our visit might be considered as that.
You have a most admirable pursuit.
I like how they changed the focal length for this scene. Makes it more cinematic. And they force walk.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly...
The wind is changing. The climate here changes on a whim. It is vastly different compared to the north. I have met diverse individuals during my travels. People lack things, far more than they realize. If you actually helped so many people, can I assume that some of them are treating you as heroes?
Not quite, to be honest.
Young heroes, maybe.
I see light up ahead. This must be the exit. Hey, why are you stopping here?
You already run every mission from official sources? Oh no, you ran through all the official sources and now you have to make your own. Other groups have a long way to that point. Got it. And at least you'll have learned stuff from that previous group and you can apply it to like the other group and stuff. But wow, there must have been a lot of things to run out of sources. A lot of sessions. Enter immersion mode? Oh. Sure, let's play for a bit more.
The grove is thinning out. The exit must be near.
Great. We can finally leave this place.
I need a screenshot of this. How do I hide this? I need to share this. FF14 party.
This took longer than expected. We must meet up with Viceroy Zhuang quickly.
"23 sessions? It's wild."
Endman?
Personal space. What is it? How did you...
That is how the other two addressed you. They were not trying to hide anything. Endman, it sounds like a position in an office. Their trust for you is more than obvious. Before we go our separate ways, I do have a question to ask. As of now... Do you approve of your endeavor?
Oh no, he's asking the hard questions. Of our glorious project of automation and industry, seeding this world with originium for the betterment of civilization, for the glory of humanity. It's not all the same people. It's rotating open table. People come and go. Oh, kind of like a West Marches thing. Sounds like he doesn't approve. He's a well-traveled person. And again, I have many questions about, are we helping or hindering?
Of course I do.
They answer it for us. Canonically, we approve of our endeavor. It would have been interesting if they allowed players to say, I'm not sure. Because this is supposed to be us without our memories, right? Or like, I have many questions, but our intent, like, we want to do good, simply. So of course I do. Uh-oh.
The sky is heavy with rain clouds. This weather is most fickle.
Because he's probably experienced the ether side.
I found the road to Wuling City. I'll take my leave.
Aren't we still going the same way?
You truly have forgotten everything.
It's the amnesia debuff. Schwafty, it is indeed Endfield. And we are now in Wuling.
Then it is inevitable.
What?
You will not forgive us.
You will not forgive us? Was that ether technology? He's one with the ether. Yep, we finished Unbeatable. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Well presented. Great animation, great music. And I got emotional at the end. You just bid farewell to Ardashir at this place, but he was gone in an instant. Where did he go, and how did he leave the place? It seemed like he's an ether user, so maybe He's from the ether
We
side.
shouldn't keep running around. There's an important thing we need to take care of.
Fine, Chen. I was looking for treasure. Just admiring the environment. Who's that? This looks like a synchronization tower.
So strong. Look! I chanced you pillar. I think we're back on the main road.
Wait, someone's over there.
Really, the fog, the environmental effects, the lighting. Really bringing this place to life. It's Neferith! Already? Hello? So, Neferith is working with Alphino, blue guy, probably.
Why are you with them?
Oh. Yeah, there! Huh? What's going on? Is he a third party? Like he's in the ether side, but not... Questions. Look at this guy, just walking in.
We just reminisced. Best if you keep it courteous.
Huh?
Sorry, Endman. Please pardon the suddenness of this. I only hope to have a proper discussion.
No need for that.
So there is...
We have no cause to kill each other.
So they're the ether side. We're
After all,
Originium.
You are...
Oh! Oh, he's so badass! He used a different language.
Seems we're still chained by hatred.
I see. He wants to bridge both Originium and Aether. Dude, he's... Now we know who's in charge. He just... disappeared
We
her.
had a delightful talk. Thank you.
So it's like Death Stranding. They're using the beach. They're using the beach to teleport. Because the ether side is like another dimension. Interesting.
The Inkloi adapt their forms to the environment. Do not let your guard down. Endman, focus on their attack.
I keep pressing 4. I don't have 4. Wolfguard's not with us. It's a story mission. So that's what immersion mode is for. It's like Wuwa. You can only play with characters that make sense in the story, and I appreciate that.
There are too many of them. We better pull back.
Go that way! Get on the raft and leave!
So those pillars hold back the blight, and I guess the core is that material they're talking about. Go, Chen! Ah! Oh shit, they're Metroids. Frickin' young master Chen. Ah! It's a Kraken! Whoa! Ah, the water! We can't swim! The game already taught us we can't swim! It's Chinese. She's speaking Yanese.
Wake up! Still breathing, can't be dead. Huh? You're alive? Little rat.
Come on, fight, fight! I want to see a martial arts battle. Instead, they show us booty. Shakehead.
Got hammers, eh? A tough nut to crack.
Leave this one to me, Inman. Huh? Wait a minute. That eye patch.
Oh wait, that's what she has on her.
Greenish horse, long girl, silly braids, and dumb-looking swords.
I love how they get bilingual voice actors, man. Because apparently a lot of the Chinese VAs, a lot of the English VAs also are the Chinese VAs. Or like some of them. You can really tell that they're bilingual. That was a good Chen Qianyu.
Tong Tong?
Tang Tang. You know this bandit? This rascal?
Behold! You're
Oh, she did the thing. I like her already, chat. I want to pull for Tang Tang. The Supreme Chief of Tsingpo Stockade, Tang Tang. Tsingpo Stockade? Wait, Stockade? Isn't that like prison? Tsingpo Stockade?
Yeah. Though they count as local Woolingers, many of them are petty thieves and criminals.
Oh. Oh, okay. They're like 9 mortal ways. Tao Lord, Little Fu. Exactly. They count as local Woolingers, but many of them are petty thieves and criminals. They're literally the 9 mortal ways. And we just met the Tao Lord.
Tong Tong used to be an under-chief of the stockade. Our blades clashed before, and that's how I met her.
That's such a Xianghu story. Our blades crashed before.
Hey! Master Chen! Huh? I never expected to see you show up here. I thought Bling tracked you out by your tail. What brings you back? And how?
Oh, Wooling got rid of her.
You're responsible for that black traffic racket up there?
Wait, but Wooling dragged you by your tail. I thought Wooling dragged you out by your tail. What brings you back? Oh, interesting. Dragged her out. There, dragged her out.
Chief Tong Tong.
Oh.
Since we've stumbled on the turf of your mighty stockade, it's only fair we play by your rules. But my companion's never been here before. Can you give us a private moment? Please?
Ah, you behaved well. Approve. But don't even try to run. This is my turf.
I want her in my team, chat. I want Tang Tang and Rossi. Tianxia pillars are columnar Sirenite devices designed to contain blight tides, representing one of the primary research achievements from Hongshan Academy of Sciences at the Wuling Scientific Developmental District. The Tianxia pillars emerged from HAS's comprehensive management project in the Wuling district. While Cyrenite's development brought renewed hope, the Tianshi understood this new material required an efficient delivery mechanism. Sounds like an Enfield solution. Following the North Wuling exclusion zone disaster, they shifted from attempting to forcibly close the very large rift through Cyrenite concentration to targeted light. They shifted from attempting to forcibly close the very large rift through Cyrenite concentration to targeted blight tide containment, the foundational concept behind the pillars. Okay, so you can't forcibly close it, but you can contain it. HAS Tianshi successfully integrated Originium technology with Ferranmut. That's familiar. Ferranmut studies once again, deploying Wuling's first experimental pillar, designated Marker Stone, in Telosian calendar year 143. During normal operations, the Tianshi pillar array continuously disperses Cyrenite particles into the atmosphere and water systems, preventing the very large rift from transforming additional water into liquid blight. When blight tides strike, the environmental Cyrenite particles activate, forming a barrier that disrupts the tides. It's like Kaifeng and the dikes that we're building. Forming a barrier that disrupts the tide's momentum and reverses liquid blight phenomena. After a decade of expansion and upgrades, the pillar network surrounding Wuling City has successfully brought the blight disasters under control. Nowadays, except during quarterly tidal surges, blight tides no longer pose significant threats to daily life and production within the city until Neferith and Alphino. I forget his real name. But that was cool. He was cool. And I'm liking how, you know, the seeds of doubt that were planted in my mind in Act 1, they are finally starting to come into question and come into play here. Like, are we the baddies? What is their angle? So it is really great. That scene was so good because we have... It makes it even more intriguing, the conflict. Because you have Endmin, then you have Neferith, and then you have... blue guy, Alphino, Alesh, Aldalesh, what, Alphino, F14 Alphino, and he's like, people are still holding on to hate, both sides. Ardashir, thank you. So Neferith and Min, he's kind of implying that we don't know any better, and he seems to be trying to find, he seems to have another angle, and I appreciate that. It's not just black and white, is what I'm saying. So the introduction of him as a character, I really liked it. During normal operations, the Tianshi pillar array continuously disperses... Oh, okay, we're done. Thou Lord, you trying to leech off my turf? Not going to happen. We just got swept in here, Tang Tang. Chen Xian Yu. I love how she pronounced it. Have you seen Perlica? Oh.
No.
Oh!
I only found you after I woke up.
I didn't even notice she was gone.
Sure Perlica's fine. She's tough and skilled.
Oh no, Rover.
Anyway, if this really is Jimbo Stockade's turf, we better play it safe.
This Tang Tang seems like a pain in the neck. We need to find a way to slip away from that chief.
Yeah. I first met her when I was practicing swordmancy outside Wuling City. She kept butting in, throwing advice everywhere.
Oh.
One thing led to another, and we became sparring partners.
She was a
She's
backseat.
not a bad person. Just
Backseat martial artist.
can't blame her though. Her people have it tough.
She said you were dragged out by your tail.
Ah, that. Well, I didn't really get dragged out. It's more like me failing the trials.
Failing the trials.
Let's just leave talking about me for another day. Our top priority is to look for Pearly.
Now I can see why people are saying the story really starts to hit its stride in Act 2, in Chapter 2. Like now we're bringing in more character tensions, political tensions, inner struggles are also coming up, hinting at Chen and if you're familiar with OG Chen, that's also another legacy to live up to if she's connected to that Chen in any way. And her mother carrying the sword, it's a lot to live up to. So to fail those trials, it's like a big blow to her pride, probably. And I'm sure it's something we're gonna address soon or later, but it makes you also feel for Chen, like the pressure on her shoulders to live up to inheriting the sword of OG Chen. And her mother probably is very well decorated, right? And then to fail the trials, imagine what an Asian mom would do to you if you failed your like engineering or doctor exams, you know, your nursing exams. That's a lot. You could say that Chinese region, kind of opposite of cultivation. Opposite of a cultivation story. Again, I'm not familiar with the whole cultivation thing. I'm only playing Where Winds Meet, and now we're having this chapter. But an opposite of the cultivation story. Interesting. Let's just leave talking about me for another day. Our top priority is to look for Pearly. Maybe we just force our way through. Finding Perlica is your top priority for now.
Made it to the top. Her people are bound to be nearby. Ooh, I got an idea.
What is it?
We play along and flip the script.
Okay. Sounds like a fancy way of saying you don't have a plan, Chen. And we're gonna wing it. You can just say that. Let's play along and find out. But I'm already enjoying Wuling. From its initial introduction to the characters we've met already.
We shouldn't keep running around. There's an important thing we need to take care of.
And then now we just met the local Tao Lord. And she's a colorful personality as well.
Jinglestag is all about survival. As long as the hills stay green, there will always be firewood to burn. You two are my green nails, alright? Drop me some good loot, and I'll let you walk. Not gonna get you dry. Ain't my style.
You're just gonna beat us up for money?
Supreme Chief.
We rehearsed this. Nya! What is she? Is she a feline?
Chief,
She is a feline.
how Wuling
Huh?
threw me out cold and callously, without any mercy.
This is winging it! That's what I was talking about, Chen!
Well, now I'm back. I'm back to show them Wulingers they were wrong.
Oh.
That decision was utterly, completely wrong.
Oh. Oh.
What? I've never forgotten the shame. It still haunts me. Luckily, I ran into my new boss, the one and only administrator of Endfield.
And what? I'd never heard of it. Whatever. So,
Oh, wow.
you rode back in here just to give Wuling help?
You bet I did.
Thinking back, you were totally bawling your eyes out when we left.
Oh.
Emma thought you'd lose it.
That was... Wait, how did you...
Well, again, like, with a legacy to live up to, I feel bad for Chen.
But look at you now, Chen. Full of fire. You're one tough cookie.
Oh, stop it, Chief. I'm nothing in front of you. You're tougher than any of us here.
Ha! Well said. Can't deny that.
Please, take us under your wing, and let's accomplish something huge.
Now I get it. So this is what you're up to. You made the right choice. Around here, only we Jinglestagers have the guts to go head on with Wuling.
Chief? Actually, we're looking for a girl. Please, you've got to help us. She's a white-haired Libri. Name's Perlica. She's one of us. She's a smart one. She's got tricks and knows tactics. She could be our trump card against Mifu and her watch guards.
Mifu.
Huh?
Oh. She knows, chat. Deception. Or persuasion. It's more, well, deception. Yeah, deception. Chen's actually good at it.
Exactly. You mean that rude, rough, mad woman who nicked my favorite hat kinda like it was nothing? Absolutely. Okay, I got you covered.
Wow, that is easy. Oh, this is just... Zero intellect, all charisma. Good job. Good job, Chen. Wise choice, Chief. I feel like these two share one brain cell.
My dear little pal, it's child's play for me. Tracking folks isn't easy around here. You're lucky I'm on it.
Edmund, that was some solid acting.
Dark Mask, ring scales, watch your step. This roof's real slick and risky.
What do you mean good acting? I didn't do anything. Chen did the good acting.
Fabric Stocketer has a nickname, Rose Rule. You ain't gonna holler your baby names before those Tianxia nosy watch cars, are you?
And see, she actually pronounces it Tianshi. Bilingual cast. It's so refreshing. Arknights is doing really well with dubbing.
These splatters just keep coming. Is there no end to them?
Splatters? Sounds like a fitting name for these Angloi.
So we're Dark Mass now. That is her Xianghu name. And again, immersion mode is great because now we only have Chen and Administrator. I am hella immersed. Are you not helping out, boss? Okay, boss wants to test us, sure. See what we're made of. Well, we'll show you, boss.
You were a fire.
Who sent you here?
I'm safely trying to find my friends. Not looking to start any fights.
Uh-oh.
Bro, Edmund, it's Perlica.
Bro?
Perlica!
Oh, but she already beat some of them up.
Endman, Chen, I'm so glad you're both all right.
Leave this to us.
Tan, what are you doing out here?
Put your fist down, bro. They're with us.
We're the new recruits.
With us? Look at how they're dressed. They don't look like one of us.
As I have explained, we are not part of Wu Ling. We are from Endfield. We do not want to start any conflict with you.
But you just injured my man.
That was legitimate self-defense. They should be regaining consciousness soon.
Good. I'm impressed. Thought you just had brains, but you're an artful caster. Could be big help for sure.
Tan.
Chillax, bro. Let me clear up this little
Chillax.
mix-up for you. This guy's roll with me. Look at this goofball. Ring and a
Goofball.
She's Chen Yu. She got kicked out before. Now she's back to shake things up. I can't miss that. Hey, quit standing there.
Her face there was said a lot.
This is my big brother, Qing Bostock's first mate, Ran Yi.
Ren E.
Sneaking up to Limestone Cave again, huh? Told you to stick to the stockade these days.
I'll go need some fresh air. I ran into these guys on the way. Told me they're fixing to mess with Wuling City. So, I stepped in and brought them under. Just trust me on this, bro.
Bro looks like a generic NPC.
So, what's happening now?
Optional. Listen in to Tang Tang and Ren Yi's conversation. Look at this hipster ass looking. Okay.
Think. How long's it been since we lost open for bids? All thanks to those splatters.
The Blight.
Don't matter if they're serious about throwing down. For now, we can bust them around a bit. If we don't get his folks to fix our water wheelies, what?
Oh, water
We're gonna
wheelie.
run crying to the Wuling City Tensure?
I'm with you on most things, but bringing outsiders into stockade affairs?
Come on, bro. Don't be so rock-headed. Times are getting tougher. We gotta do something, right?
Oh, so they're the faction we're gonna help build shit for. Oh, my socks are wet. Perlica, are you hurt? I was really worried about you. Kind of.
I appreciate it. Neferth really is in Wuling, and she has found herself a mysterious ally. Things are getting out of control.
Dude just tossed her into a portal. You could tell like who was in charge in that scene.
We must hurry to Wuling City and tell Viceroy Zhuang about this.
That girl, Tang Tang? Why did she say we are with her? Unless I misheard. She also said we are to stir up trouble in Wuling City. What's that about?
Or just scratch your Look, you're the intellect character, Perlica. We're all just charisma and wisdom. And a bit of wisdom, I think. Yeah. You explained Chen's brilliant plan to Perlica.
Slightly improper, but an effective exit strategy.
Slightly improper. Perlica, any thoughts?
Like Chen said, we are operating on Qingbo Stockade's territory. Neither confronting them directly nor sneaking past them seems viable. And since Neferth has already made her move, the locals might provide some clues.
Does Origortisan sound better than Dark Mask? I'd rather Dark Mask as our hero name. Our Tianghu name. Guess we have to continue playing Tingpo Heroes. Does Origortisan sound better than Dark Mask? No response. Okay.
Hey, Dark Mask! Listen up! Deal's settled. You can rule with us, but you're fresh meat. And you roughed up our brothers. Got earn our trust first. No freebies.
Chief, what's your call?
You want to go to Wuling City, right? Too bad. The way's been cut off.
Wait, what?
Cut off?
How far did they get dropped?
Qingbo's got tricks up his sleeve. Only problem is, our stockade has some little troubles recently. So, taking that pause may take some effort. See where I'm getting at, right?
I'm sensing a building tutorial coming up.
Decide quick, then come knocking.
We're gonna fix some water
Probably
wheels.
opposed to outsiders interfering in their affairs.
Understandable.
If we want to investigate Neferth, we must proceed with caution and avoid unnecessary conflicts.
They're skittish.
Oh, that was fast. Then?
I need more time to think. What? Chief, please take us to the stockade.
Okie dokie. Now tell me tight.
The Supreme Chief has to
Oh,
do grunt work?
we're back.
So what? Work's a badge of honor. You seem close with this white-haired Libre. Put some drinks on her.
Huh?
Well, excuse you. We're just two like-minded souls, all right?
Our Dopulon got lucky.
What? What? Are they Is Tang Tang shipping Perlica and Chen? I can see it. Yeah, Perlica would be good for Chen. You're not supposed to be here! What do you find? Oh! Huh? Oh! Yo!
This feels familiar.
Aurelian. Thanks, person who shouldn't be here. My immersion is broken. Alright, let's try to get up to the building tutorial. Umbronix. Wow, every location Wuling has been impressive so far. Okay, a lot of people hated on Valley 4, but I can see at least from the very first hour, the difference in quality in the first hour. Like, Valley 4 started off quite strong, I feel, and then quickly hit the plateau. Here, it's also starting out strong, but I can sense more potential coming from this, so we'll see. But I would still definitely recommend Enfield. Compared to Wuwa, I would always have to caution new players. Be careful, be aware. The new player experience, the initial story might not be very well told. But there's a reason why it won multiple awards with the later regions. I still love Wuwa as a day one player. But this is an easier recommend for me. From the beginning all the way to here right now where we are in Wuling. And they're already showing us all of this stuff. I think an update is coming where you can transfer supplies from Valley 4. Because I think at launch they kept this separate. So that's why you have to restart with your Originium and everything. But I don't know if they already patched it in. Again, I haven't really been interacting with the factory system unless absolutely necessary. Giant water wheel. Another reveal. Whoa.
The rain has stopped.
It looks so different from that. It looks so much more
See that? Our
detailed than Valley 4.
this part. He could have rode straight into Wuling City from there. Too bad. The way was cut off lately.
By his literal bridge, and we cannot swim. Oh, it's like Silent Hill F. It's like that shot in Silent Hill F. We're like, oh no, we can't leave because the bridge is out. This is exactly how it looked. Tell me if this is a problem. Tell me if this is actually a problem. And then you're stuck in Silent Hill F because you can't swim around to the other side. For reasons. But fine. Maybe they're gonna say here, oh, you can't swim in these waters because the blight will take you. So maybe that's valid. You're telling me all we gotta do is build a bridge.
Couple of weeks back.
2 weeks.
Whatever. The way's blocked for now. Come on, follow me.
Couple of weeks is 2 weeks, brother. But wow, chat. And you know, I do appreciate like this region looks great as well, and of course the
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate.
but Where Winds
every
Meet
breath
also
and
did
pulse
quite
of
well, I
life.
think, with their virtual world.
And this is what Endfield
But this
is
feels more expansive for some reason. I don't know, maybe it's the scale of things.
Who's that over there?
Uh-oh.
Dadya! How'd you get so banged up?
Tatiang.
Chief, those splatters.
Shh. Save your strength. Let's get you treated first.
We'll handle the enemy.
Time to put them down.
Big bro! Those splatters! Yachen Chinchao Fluff Chinchao? Scorchabug. You know, there's so much to craft here. I don't even think... Like, who uses all this? I guess for endgame content, you'll need to consider that. Time to prove ourselves to the Tau Lord.
Got my eyes peeled wide open.
All variables within
Out of the back.
Commence L7. Annihilate.
I only saw traces of Agaloy around here.
Seems like we're thinking the same thing.
It really is true beginning. We're fighting slimes. Oh my god, I didn't... Yeah, you're right, Vanoa. Frickin' slimes. If it's not bandits, it's slimes. Porrings. Anyone remember those from Ragnarok Online? They're so adorable, but you massacred so many. We didn't see any landbreakers on our way here. And Neferith has never been the low-key type.
Not a single den stack or camp.
This feels like...
Valley 4, it's way too peaceful here.
Because I feel like it's Alphino who's in charge. Valley 4 was Neferith's domain. That's why it's so messy and chaotic and so, you know, frontal, I guess. This other guy, this Alphino, he's really seems a bit more cunning.
You mean there's danger lurking behind Chingbo Stockade?
Hey, Libre! You really got skills. Knew you'd be useful. I told Dajang to get some rest. I'll handle the bridge repairs.
Oh, just like that.
Perhaps we can lend a hand too.
Nice! I'm sure that we just need to pour some clean water into the mechanism there, then the bridge moves. Think we can use leak water? Here, take these varying bottles and fill them up with water.
Hint, hint. Tutorial upcoming. Long press R and long press here to switch to easy tools. Fluids can be filled or poured in the region of Wuling. Move the cursor here and switch to the fill option. We have switched to the fill option. When close to a full lake or pool, the fill action of the easy tools button will be highlighted. The button can then be pressed to fill available containers. When close to a full lake or pool, which should I read? Fill available containers or pour fluids out. Okay, only available in the region of Wuling. I was wondering why, because there's some water sources in Valley 4 where if you scan it, it shows this. But there is no way to interact with it. So it is probably meant for Wuling. Oh. The fill action requires containers such as Ferium bottles for the fluid to be filled. Click here to select an empty container. Click here to select the Ferium bottle to fill the fluid. Long press to quickly increase the number of bottles selected. We just have 20 bottles in our pocket. Click the confirm button to fill the containers. Try this a few more times. Fill. Although Ferium metal offers better resistance against oxidation, people still prefer the steel variant. Why? So we now have clean water.
Got water? Hurry and pour it in the medicine.
So a Serenite bridge. And you just have to pour water. Fluids can be poured at certain mechanisms or pools. Pour. 10 units. How did that... Magic.
Chief? Why are you frowning like that?
What? What are you talking about? I'm just a little worried. Really, just a little.
Yeah, technology I don't understand, so it's like magic. It's like magic if you don't understand it. Oh, pretty. Sky King Flats. Never expected to be back in the Xianghu in another gacha game. Oh no! The slimes.
Breaking splatters.
Why are there so many Angoloi here?
Enman, I'll go help her.
The stock gets in a mess, and it's easy to get lost. I'll show you the way. Thank you in advance, everyone.
Oh.
People need help. Let's head in.
If you need us to do anything,
is he dead?
just say the word.
I can't feel my feet anymore. What do we do? Where has Chief gone?
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
All there is.
Here's our chance. Ready to crystallize.
Out of my way.
Get out! This is our turf!
Eyes peeled for an opening.
All variables within estimate.
Here's our chance. Crystallize.
Looks like he's buffing. This looks like it's buffing.
Nice moves.
Once known, be dead.
Thank you. My fists were totally useless against those splatters.
How are things here?
I got all gates shut tight, just like you told me. Those splatters and freaks shouldn't be getting through.
Freaks?
Landbreakers.
Leave the outside to us. You go find somewhere safe.
No problem. Hey, Sword Girl. You totally crushed those splatters. I'm Mountain Guardian. Let's have a spar when you got the time.
Mountain Guardian. Is that what Helao means? Why does everyone want to spar in the Tianghu?
Like no major clashes have happened between the residents and the Landbreakers.
This doesn't feel like how Nefereth would do things.
Yeah, and it's Alphino. Thanks a lot. Ah, those Gaspatas and Sicko freaks. Phew, that was a narrow escape. Thank you so much. Impressive skills. She found a real treasure this time. A real treasure. Oh, how sweet. Modern Chinese saying the end of science is magic? No, I've not learned that. It's just a, I don't know where it's from, really, but I don't know the actual quote, but it's like, it's that. Essentially, it means that, like, science that we don't understand seems like magic to those people. Oh. 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 Why are these damaged weapons from the Bone Crusher clan showing up here? But it's interesting. The end of science is metaphysics. Magic. Probably like the truly unknowable. Beyond mortal comprehension. Beyond human comprehension.
Don't worry. You're safe now.
Oh, your clothes. Are you from the city?
Name's Dark Mask. I'm new. We're gonna own up to it. We're gonna own it. We're gonna own it. Name's Dark Mask. I'm new here.
From the city? You don't look like the others around here either. Are you new as well?
How can she tell?
Don't be silly. Ching's been with us for years, since she left the Wuling City.
Yeah, Chen.
Made a really clever move. How'd you figure out to bring everyone here for shelter?
I learned about emergency survival tactics at the Tianshi Bureau.
Oh.
That's our delicate bead.
Delicate
Never fails to
bead.
impress.
Is that what Singwu
Please,
means?
Chief. No more embarrassing nicknames. I'll take everyone back now.
Alright, everyone has a nickname, like us, Dark Mask. Don't panic, everyone. Big Bro will find a way to save us. Thanks for lending a hand. I feel dizzy. Where did those splatters come from? Don't come any closer. I've got weapons. Don't you dare come any closer. We're done. Fight's done. You're scripted to... Oh, look. Ooh. Bat! They look like anteater buffaloes. Ugh! Give this bird and beast a break? I guess we collect the shit for our glorious empire. It's fertilizer, chat. It's fertilizer. I have not seen Zip Mask's official shorts. I don't think I have. Is that the one that it looks like Cartoon Network? And it's about like the factory? Oh, I've seen pictures of it. Let's just check it out. The wind's picking up. Time to bail. We're not really gonna bite it this time, are we?
Engaging.
All in!
We made another step.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Why did Big Bro and Younger Dame bring outsiders in? We could have handled it ourselves. Okay. Save the people! Save the food!
Target locked. Fire!
Big Bro, I'm here.
Are you alright?
The food's safe, so yeah, I'm fine.
Didn't I tell you to lay up the thing hunting Lily?
Our food supplies are running low. I'm fin of the waves after all.
Fin of the waves.
Gotta do something for the fam.
For the fam?
Plus, this water flows from our ancestral spring. I can't pretend it doesn't exist.
You're heard. Try not to talk so much. Leave this to us.
Big Bro, think the Wuling City clowns are behind all this?
No. These don't look like their work.
Don't say that too soon. Everyone here's been ruined by those Wuling City fools. So I'm skeptical.
Snowfay, go with Younger Dame and help look after the others.
How do they keep track of everyone's
Okay,
nicknames? Younger Dame. Oh, we get a...
Good thing we moved fast. Everyone's safe in here.
This place looks suspiciously like an area for progress and development, courtesy of Endfield. Glad nothing serious happened. How about a new title for me? Something like Heavenly Majesty.
Honestly, when I took you in, I just wanted some free labor to help with stock and chores.
Jeez.
Didn't expect you to rescue my fam, fix the bridge, and take down splatters. Gotta admit, you're really good.
We just poured water into the bridge and it worked. But okay.
No. We were just doing our part.
Anna's right. We all know what this world is like. Not many have shown us such kindness.
Such is the belief of Endfield. We shall never forsake anyone.
Perlica coming in with a company line.
Endfield. What exactly does Endfield do?
Perlica, explain. We're here to help you. Our mission is to help everyone.
All right, listen up, folks. Huh? This one here is Dark Mask, aka the Administrator, aka the boss of Endfield. From now on, Chingbo Stargate and Endfield are united. Their problems are my problems.
Wow.
Shoot all I stare on my turf! I got them covered!
All right, Bruce Lee. Glory to Enfield.
Oh, wow. Maybe we went a little overboard with the act.
It's a surprising development to get local backing. Let's take it step by step.
Chief! Chief!
I like how Chen kept clapping.
The missing group. They're trapped at a small reef, hiding from the splatters.
Localization is cultural confusing.
Folks in trouble? We can help.
That symbol is so familiar though. I've seen it somewhere. Does Chen have it? I know I've seen it somewhere before.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Enfield is fighting for.
Strange. How come the attacks got more frequent lately? Kind of getting tired of it too. Don't you dare come any closer. Oh, I can see the machines. The Wuling specific machines.
What are you trying to say? Open the sluice?
Looks like we need to get the bamboo rafts floating.
All that can probably shut their brains off. Guess they forgot to be trapped too.
Use the sluice gate to discharge water from one water body to another until the source water body is empty or the destination water body is full. I saw like a comic, that was making fun of this section. Like pouring water, administrator pouring water, everyone around the administrator clapping. Wow. Pulling a lever. Water transfers. Wow. Enfield is amazing. Yeah, Perlica's agreeing to join the act. The question is, when the city finds out that we help these bandits, what kind of conflict are we going to come into? If they have different fluids, not allowed. Suspicious. They're already saying, you ready? You ready to build a factory? Are you ready? Oh, God.
Water's risen. We can now get the injured out.
Oh, shit! Nothing happened. Totally didn't embarrass ourselves.
Dark Mask! Why didn't we have you at stock it earlier?
We just pulled a lever.
You've been smiling a lot today.
Huh?
Oh.
Really?
Ever since things went downhill in the stockade, you've been fronting non-stop.
That's so not true! I always...
You can't fool me. I'm your brother. Thank you for everything. I really appreciate it.
I, Dark Mask, won't let you down. But don't mention it. She's my chief after all.
I'm glad we could help. To be honest, we have plenty of questions and doubts too.
About those landbreakers, aka the freaks. About the Agaloy, aka the splatters that attacked you. About the landbreakers.
Landbreakers. Those freaks only started showing up recently. And we don't really know where they're hiding. They haven't made any major moves yet. Like they're waiting for something. And with their limited numbers, the landbreakers don't pose a real threat for now. Whatever their plan is, Chingbo Stockade won't be scared off.
Oi, Dark Mask. Remember our deal from earlier?
No, I actually don't.
Well, you've probably seen those water relays, right?
Okay.
They renegade to the path going to Wing City. But Lily did be acting up one after another. We tried fixing them, but never got it done.
Please take us to the place. We'll have a look.
Hey, Dark Mask! You got a way to fix this drawbridge? Yeah?
It seems to be powered by the water wheels next to it.
Hold on, Perlica. Is this fluid tank?
Yes.
Endfield.
It's a product from Endfield. We had some trading partnerships with Wu Ling, and it seems the people here may have borrowed the tank from them.
This is what the comic is about. It's like, it's just a simple thing, and then people are like, wow, Endfield is amazing. So fill the Ferium bottles with clean water by the lake. And then this is all we do. We just collect water in a bottle, we put it in this tank, and then it works. And it's like, wow. So the fluid tank goes into the fluid supply unit, and the water comes out. Exactly. Genius move, Penguinistrator. We would never have thought of that. Fluid tanks can be used to store a single type of fluid. And then the comic was like, everyone was like standing in applause.
Hey, I'll take you to the first water lady to have a look. See? It's just over there.
Alright, I can see you, tutorial. Trying to be simple. Aha. Are you gonna lead me to treasure? Yes, they are gonna lead us to treasure. Storage crates. Don't worry about them flying too fast. They'll wait. They'll sometimes scatter halfway through. Regroup all the scattered butterflies and they'll continue to lead the way. Okay. You gotta be kidding me. Why are they here? How did Stonks Bunny... Why? Why are they here? Why is Lucky Carrot here? I have so many questions. Why is Amia here? I'll call him Amia. I think they gendered Lucky Carrot. I think in some dialogue, I forget. I think it's a she. Or the dialogue implies it's a she. And it's not it's the same. It's the same Lucky Carrot. It's not someone else in the... Enmin, I knew I'd find you here too. So it's the same Lucky Carrot. Based on your authorization, the local stock redistribution system is now ready for activation. If you'd like to begin operations here, we can start right away. Grant authorization to activate the stock redistribution system. Oh shit. This is where people are saying there's actually PvP in this game. The PvP is snagging Wuling stock delivery missions. It's like people are constantly refreshing, trying to nab the high-paying delivery missions to get more Wuling stock. Because apparently it's a bottleneck for some people. So... I don't know what to tell you, Lucky Carrot. I have not invested in any Wuling stock. But... nice to see you here. Don't question it. It's just... he, she... they're there. The priestess. Do we know much about the priestess? They said involved with the doctor's past. Like, the priestess was the one that put the doctor in cryostasis or something. Or is priestess like the main antagonist? I don't know. Aha!
This hunt has proved itself fruitful.
Shirley wants to cover world with Originium. Is she the one that wanted to digitize humanity in like a Originium arc? Because there were like two of them, right? Okay, she was the one that wanted to digitize everyone. To preserve civilization in Originium.
This is the place. Endman, the structure on this side seems adjustable.
Okay, water puzzles. Visual resemblance of that mask. Yeah, that's the theories I'm hearing. That we are priestess clone. And it matches with our mission in Endfield, I guess. Or people are saying we're like the daughter of the doctor and priestess or something. Only Endfield could have solved this problem. Boy, whack.
You can actually do that?
Yeah.
Impressive, Dark Mask. Got plenty of tricks up those sleeves of yours.
It's like the Ludo narrative dissonance. It's like you gotta keep it simple for the players, of course, right? But they could have made it at least look complicated. Like, I don't know, like... It's funny. It's funny. But... you know, something only we could have done. Like Originium arts, right? It's like I don't know what to think of these people who cannot rotate that, or they cannot fill bottle. They have the bottles, but they didn't think about filling the bottles to put it into the mechanisms. Or are they... is this all one big scam? Like, we are in the 9 Mortal Ways territory. Is this just one big scam? It's like they're just pretending to be... they're just pretending to be simple-minded.
See that? These two water relays are connected to the lost stretch of the road. Go ahead and show us what you've got, Dark Mask.
Oh my god, we got a massive raid from Bushu. Bushu, welcome in. We are still streaming. Thank you for coming in on the raid. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Mikey, and this is Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. And today, well, we love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres, and today we're playing Arknights Endfield, a free-to-play action RPG with factory building and light economy simulation. Super fun. We got to the next region. Look at that beautiful view. We're in Wuling, and it's only getting better. But for those who want to avoid spoilers, please do not feel pressure to stay. And if you need to get some post-stream care as well, get your snacks, get your food, get the rest you need. Thank you for coming in on the raid and supporting your streamer. Thank you for coming in. Zenix Place, Bushu, of course, Maximum Overdrive SG. Hello again, Razgri. Razgri's Metosphere. Hope you all had a lovely time. Destro, thank you for the follow, Destro953. What have you been up to, Bushu? Bushu is one of my favorite streamers on the platform. Found her thanks to the magic of Wuthering Waves. Congratulations to Bushu for pulling an early AMAT.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate
Okay, Perlica.
every breath and pulse of life.
A full AMAT with her weapon. I hope the story of Wuthering Waves has been good, Bushu. I'm hoping to join you soon. We're just busy right now with this story. We want to finish this before we move on to Wuthering Waves, so we have a clean break. But I'm excited to experience AMAT's story. But yeah, if you have not already checked out Bushu's channel, please give her a follow. She and her community are so fun. She loves music, loves to sing, loves to dance, loves to party, and knows how to have a great time over on her channel. Bushu is a streamer to watch, an up-and-coming streamer to watch. Only growing from here, as you can see for the massive raid. I have full faith in Bushu, such a talented person. Love everything about the stream. And thank you for petting the cats, Bushu. We're gonna be petting the cats for... You finished the Wuwa story? No way. Oh, no. Wait, so it... Two sessions? Oh, so it's not that long. But I hear great things about the story. Let me get a cat for you. But yeah, I hope the story was really good, Bushu. This is passion. Thank you for petting the cats, Bushu. For us, one sitting? What do you... We play games so slowly. Can't wait to see your reaction and thoughts on the story. Oh, man. It's one of those things, right? Like, I would have loved to see your reactions and thoughts on the story, but then, like, we're avoiding spoilers. So it's like whoever plays it first. But if you have your VOD up, and after we play, I'd really love to see your reactions and everything. But I hope it delivered on all levels. I hope it was a great story. I'm hearing great things about it, and it's a good time for people playing Arknights Endfield and Wuthering Waves. And other gacha games are also getting big updates because of the Lunar New Year. So it's exciting times for this season of gacha games. I'll save it just so you can see. Aw, thanks, Bushu. I'd love to see it, and we could talk about it once we're done with the story, because Wuthering Waves is still my main gacha. I play a lot of gacha games here, but it's been busy. But we also play like other story-rich games that I'd like to get into eventually. But these live service games, man, the way they're just the staggered releases, we're just always filled with story to catch up to. And I'm liking where Wuthering Waves is right now. And I'm telling you now as well, I really recommend playing Arknights Endfield. It only gets better the longer you play. I mean, look at this region. It's awesome. Belenisima, welcome in. Lunar New Year is always a fun time to come back. Yeah, a lot of rewards, a lot of freebies, a lot of free pulls. You're stuck trying to do automation. We have a fellow Enfielder as well. Hope the factory continues to grow, Belenisima. Hope you overcome that barrier. The factory must grow. Automation must automate. And I'm liking how... I won't spoil it, but... sometimes you have to question, are we really doing the right thing for this planet? For this moon? You got pulled in from music stuff to look at Wuwa story this stream? I'd say it's pretty good.
And when I saw the actual Enman, I was like, you know, so wowed and amazed.
I don't know how to... let me just... There we go.
Still waiting for something?
So it drew you away from music stuff. Is it that good? Oh no, I'm so hyped up. I don't want to like overhype myself for Wuwa, but it's just everything I'm interested in right now. It has like mecha, it has like that anime high school vibe. It has like Gundam and Ava and Macross and Robotech and Armored Core. It's like all of this is just like all packed into this academy life story arc. And yeah, man, they're just so... I will say, like, Wuwa still has a very... like, compared to Endfield, they're both good games, but Wuwa still has amazing cinematic presentation that I am always going to be a fan of. And they keep getting better each patch. So I'm super excited to witness the absolute cinema that is the cinematics team department in Wuwa. Arknights could learn from them, actually. But thanks for the self-care. And again, thank you so much for bringing in your raiders. I hope you had a great time over at Busu's channel. We are just helping some folks right now in-game fix their water wheelies and make our way to the city. And I want to... for this stream, I want to at least make it to the city. I think it's close. I want to see what everyone's talking about. Why people are very impressed by this region. And why they think it's better than Valley 4. But look at us. Just whacking things to fix them. The wonders of Enfield. We also met a super awesome character who I want to pull for. Her name's Tang Tang. I hope you guys get to meet her. Because she's super cool.
Or, this water box just gave up.
Of course, combat here quite different from Wuwa. As you can see, our whole party is on the field.
The people of Yen use these facilities to transport water and irrigate their fields.
Is that what Tang Tang means? Candy, candy? Soup, soup? Soup, soup? Secondhand terminal. I don't know. They don't have the pronunciation guide, so I can't tell which Tang Tang it's supposed to be. Secondhand terminal. Crap, I don't know what to do with this water wheel. All those books at home were stored together with the family records. Even if it hasn't been over 100 years, it must have been 70 or 80 at least. All these years in the stockade, each family has passed down their own skills, and they've dwindled more and more. All that's been passed down in our family is some skill with electrical circuits. This water wheel issue doesn't seem too related to that. Who even remembers how to fix a water wheel? Halau? Or someone else? Whose grandpa or uncle had that skill anyway? I'm pretty sure this is representative of a more complex way of fixing a water wheel. How do we tilt that? Okay. No, we are the unks. Wow, all the doors opening before us.
Ha! It's moving! Finally! You hear that? That gate is opening! I'll go ahead and check things out! Rendezvous with me over there!
Rendezvous. Is that Wuling? Do they really know how to flatter their own landscape? It's subtle, but they pull the camera away. I didn't zoom out. It did it automatically. I forgot what they're called, but they're super adorable but skittish. Like, I try to go near them to pet them, but they run away. Pan something. Not panda. Pan... Oh, I know what I must do. The factory must grow. Give me your knowledge. I'll deal with that off stream whenever I find time. I want to see Wuling. Here's Tang Tang.
Know what? I kind of want to keep you peeps around. That willing biz can wait. Let's head back to the Stargate. Anyway, Dark Mask. The third seat of the fam is now yours.
The third seat?
Pick yourself for title. Juggernaut, Nightshade. You decide.
Oh, Nightshade.
Oh, right. Here, take this. My token for the lot of you.
Is that Ang Pao? Or is that... No, that's not a money envelope. Is that a... What is that? Is that a calling card? You wrote this? Tang Tang cert?
Think I can write? I see no point in that. My brother has someone read me this. Told me it's my name. So, I made an artsy copy.
No, I mean, okay, like, she played that off well, but I like how she's like, I don't know how to write. So I had someone copy it for me. I had someone write it for me, and then I copied it. So nice work, Tang Tang. It might actually give Arknights a chance, not gonna lie. Even if you don't engage with it, like, for some people, they might not like the factory aspect of it, but I will say, as someone who was intimidated by it at first, it's super accessible. And there are tools to use to take away the tedium. You can copy other players' blueprints. If you can't, like, set up your own factory. So, like me, I'm focusing on the quests, the story, treating it like Wuwa, and I'm having fun. It's a nice... It's different enough from Wuwa that I'm having fun with it. I usually like automation, but I feel like I had to read a lot. Yeah, you can... It is a lot of reading and a lot of optimization and a lot of thinking about your belts and inputs and outputs and workflows and everything. But there are blueprints which are just copy paste and then that's it. Try doing your tutorials. the tutorials for the factory will give you blueprints to create common goods. So you can just click the blueprint and then drop it. You don't have to put like the depot, the output, the refiner. You don't have to do it one by one. If you do the tutorial for it, they'll give you the blueprint and then you can just slap it onto your base. So it helps. They know that it might turn away some players, so they made it super accessible. And it's only a part of the game's charm. Largely, it's a story about us as Endfield Industries wanting to help the people of this planet. But there are forces getting in our way, also starting to question if we are doing the right thing for the planet. Or are we doing a bad colonization? We don't know yet. My brother had someone write me this, told me it's my name, so I made an artsy copy.
Keep it simple there. Show that to me when need help. It shall be done.
Tang Tang Cert. Does it mean I get a recruiter?
Thank you very much.
Thank you, boss.
You're welcome.
We already learned the local customs.
So, Dark Mask. You go set real bees at Wuling City? Or mean my Stockade fam? You cut shots.
Wait, what? Can't waste the momentum. Time to drive it home. I got my crew in town. Gotta pull it off today. Third seat in the fam. I better do something mighty heroic. We're celebrating Chen's birthday, so we gotta get even for her. Third seat in the fam. I better do something mighty heroic. So I guess everything leads to Wuling. I don't think we can stay.
That's more like it. That's the energy we need to take on Wuling.
I don't think it's Chen's birthday.
Nowhere. Let's make it happen. Wuling shall remember today. Call up the muscle. Time for major hustle.
I think I know why I like her. She reminds me of Rossi. I would love Rossi and Tang Tang on the same team. They also have older brothers that are trying to keep them in check. The parallelisms are there. I can see it now. Oh, it's that look again. Perlica. We got out, right? It all worked out. Why is Perlica like, oh, you kids? Everything worked out. We're going to Wuling.
This looks like stuff from Wuling. Oh, because we are getting real close to town.
Oh, Tang Tang's with us.
Let's just hope we can resolve this properly.
Boing. 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 Treasure? None. Aureline? Give! No! Stop! Stop! Stop right there! Fine. I hate the Aureline that move. Tally Keeper's Log. This time, here's what you managed to get. Nymph Sprouts, Can Pear, Hotpot Base. We grabbed a lot this time and nobody got caught. Out of the two who got caught last time, one stayed in Wuling. The other came back still spitting the same old story. The Wuling folks said they could teach him a proper trade, told him to live an honest life and stop messing around out there. If I got caught, what would I do? Eat my fill and just stay in Wuling? Heard there's a whole street there full of food and fun stuff. Sounds great. Go home? Yeah, perhaps go home. Our family's been in the stockade since my great-grandfather's time. Home is here. I don't want to wander. Ah, but that's how they get you. You'll be well fed, roof over your head, just work an honest job. etc., etc., etc. Live in the city.
Stay alert, Endman. Something doesn't feel right here.
God damn it. Ugh! Gotcha. This looks like a boss fight. I am Dark Mask, young master of...
Look what we have here. A big bat. It's the same big bat that wrecked our raft.
Oh, it's smaller than... Okay. Kill these guys first. Shit! Whoa! Ow! Ow! Oh god! Ow! That hurts so much! I don't have healing. I'm dealing with ants! Shit!
Once known, be dead.
Endman.
People should start calling us the Invisible Four.
Totally. All thanks to the big bad. It got us joining forces with the Supreme Chief.
Really? Well, I suppose it has fulfilled its karmic duties.
What? Oh, the creature fulfilled its karmic duties? Is that a wuxia thing? It's karmic duty to die against our sword. Yeah, I thought it was going to be like a dramatic cutscene and something would be creeping through the woods. But instead, it is that thing. It is miniaturized, though. I think it is bigger in the cutscene. Actually, I feel like it's appropriate Chen is the one running around here. Alright, are we gonna get the city reveal? This looks like another reveal. Out of the cave. Let's see what Wuling's like. Oh. It's an old wall.
Here.
Okay, but here it looks like a wall to me.
Blow the wall to pieces, and you have a rope.
What? Blow it to pieces? Hold on.
Watch me.
Everything's in place, Captain.
Huh?
Why leave the old junk here? Even a thief wouldn't want it.
No, that's Mihu!
Sangze pirates, that's why.
No!
But they are behaving. Haven't made a scene in a while.
Tang Tang, no!
They must be scared of us. Bet they'll never be back.
That's so good. Wuling's presentation is... We're supposed to be helping Wuling! And now she's looting! Not the Tang coins!
Turning yourself in.
Uh-oh.
She's mine. You two, not the rest.
Man.
Kiddies. You never learn.
It's an elf girl! Holy shit! Wuling is so cool!
Gotta smell quick, huh?
Mimi. We can explain.
Prepare to suffer, pesky rats!
That's Mifu. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Chen Qianyu.
Another bilingual.
I can explain.
Yeah, that was peak Upper Gecko. I can see why people really enjoying Wuling chapter.
Unnecessary. I know your situation.
Really?
You got mixed up with Tangtang and her pirates. Must have been a harrowing experience.
Actually, it is kind of fun. Just nobody tell her that.
What? The name's Mifu.
Oh, the pronunciation.
I assume the two of you are also Enfielders since you're with Chen. Now, which will be our administrator?
I guess I can't be Dark Mask anymore. Our dreams of the Qianghu. Gone. What is she? I'm not sure. Again, it's a similar to Saiki, the engineer monk girl. She had elf ears as well, but the horns. I need to like double check. They're not long, but people accidentally mistake them for long. Arknights is by a Chinese company, yes. 2 bilingual voice actors. Now, what I really appreciate with what Arknights does differently is that they take I love the creative decision they made to have primarily bilingual actors for the English dub. And sometimes the English voice actor is also the Chinese voice actor. So it really adds to like the authenticity of this world, that there are people from all sorts of life, all sorts of cultures, and it's about, you know, bringing us all together for the common good. And it may seem such a little thing, but it just adds so much more character to it for me. Rather than everyone just sounding the same with the same accent, everyone here speaks with their own cadence, their own rhythm. Of course, the people from Hongshan or Wuling, they have a similar accent, but they're also from different, like Mifu sounds different from Tangtang, right? So it's so good. I like her too, Bushu. I need to pull for her. I need to pull for Rossi. I need to pull for Tangtang. I need to pull for Mifu. They can't stop selling characters. I noticed here, I like that. I just hope Americans don't get all colonizer about accents. I like people with double names. Yeah, and that's the real world. We're not just... A lot of people are from multiple cultures, right? It helps decentralize the culture of the accent, I feel. It helps decentralize that. It doesn't feel like everyone's just speaking the same English. And it makes you really feel like, oh, we're in Wuling. People here are different, but we're also the same. You know? And it just adds so much more to the cultural experience. But I guess I can't be Dark Mask anymore.
Then, you must be Supervisor Prolika. We suddenly lost contact with the drop pod. What exactly happened?
There was an accident during landing. We went off course and landed at a rather remote location. As you can see, Our journey here was rather tumultuous. We have information about the Bone Crushers. Viceroy Zhuang must know immediately.
So that's why people have been calling the OG Arknights, which got an English dub years later, Accent Knights. So that's why people are saying, welcome to Accent Knights. It's great here. Because the OG Arknights also has a great English dub. They only got it maybe 3 or 4 years later, but it is a really good dub. Like, I could finally understand what my operators were saying because it wasn't subtitled. I'm just waiting for Cruz though. Cruz Alter. And they Kokodayo. Arknights OG will know. I don't like lollies in gacha games, but Rossi's the most badass lolly to ever. I don't even think she's... For me, she's not lolly. I think she's really just Little Red Riding Hood. Like, I don't get lolly vibes from her. Like, I think she's an adorable, cutie little sister to Wolfguard. Compared to, like, Angels of Delusion, ZZZ. Like, not really my thing, but... You know, for me, like, that is lolly. But Rossi, I love her because she's like a feisty ball of energy. She's like a little sister. But yeah, the introductions have been great with Rossi, Tang Tang, even Wolfguard. Like, the introductions of the operators, they've been overall, it's been quite interesting. And I'm looking forward. It makes me look forward to working with them.
Understood. Wait for me. I will report your situation to my superior.
So, Mifu, what should we do about Tang Tang?
We will throw that brat into the slammer again. Just you wait.
Very, very weak. I wouldn't know. I don't feel that. I feel that with Where Winds Meet. And the developers themselves admitted that in Where Winds Meet, their localization is subpar, and it does affect the story. It does affect the quality of the storytelling. Despite it being a fun story that I enjoyed, if we're gonna compare it to Where Winds Meet, I feel like there was like no localization there. It was just AI translation. And I'm glad that the developers of Where Winds Meet put out that letter saying they want to do better with the next patch. Pirate here should be Bandit. Oh, well, the ones that's like that, I wouldn't be able to catch. Like, what? Because I don't know what they say originally in Chinese. I don't know what the Chinese dub is. Whether it's pirate or bandit. Oh, look at that. We made it to Wuling! Well, I mean, a part of Wuling. We blew a hole through Wuling. We're not actually at city center yet. Let's go to the city center! I'm gonna cry. The wall I just finished building. Oh my god. Dude, I hope nobody died. Deal with trouble? Might as well just get rid of them all. Oh, Mifu. I like her arts. She got big gauntlets like Violet in Arcane. Or League of Legends. Leechway. We gotta chase those pirates down. So they call them pirates. The lighter my load, the faster I can run. But at least for me, who primarily speaks English, compared to the English in Where Winds Meet, this is just so much better. It's an actual localization team. They may have chosen certain translations over other things, but you could tell Where Winds Meet is just AI translation. And I hope they do better with the next region. They promised they would, so we'll see. Because their story presentation really suffers if you play in English. And if you don't understand Mandarin. Where Winds Meet, I'm talking about.
Wuling City doesn't seem to be affected at all. What is Neferith planning?
It's not Neferith planning, it's Alphino.
And from what I recall,
Ardashir.
Ardashir seems to exercise authority over Neferith. Regardless, Wuling City is within reach. We must prepare our countermeasures quickly.
Mifu and Tang Tang know each other?
Everyone knows about their feud. But I don't really know how this all started. The fight always breaks out when they see each other, and it's never just an ordinary fight. They're really trying to scratch each other's eyes out.
Well, it's that.
Mifu is always trying to chase Tang Tang down. But I think they're just like Wuling City versus Jingbo Stockade. No one's really trying to get rid of each other.
Who's Mifu's superior?
Viceroy Zhuang. Mifu is in charge of the Wuling Watchguards and has always reported to the Viceroy directly.
Wuling Watchguards. Yeah, the Tom and Jerry. Like, I was trying to find a word for it, but that's a good way to explain the relationship. They're just natural rivals. You know, cop, bandit, bandit, cop, and then they just get on each other's nerves. Yeah, Stockade was kind of odd for me. Like, Stockade. That sounds like a prison to me. What is the meaning of Stockade? What is the dictionary definition of Stockade? Ah, okay, it's not. It's a barrier formed from upright wooden posts or stakes, especially as a defense against attack or as a means of confining animals. Enclose an area by erecting a stockade. So primarily, not really prison, it's a means of confining animals. That's what a stockade is.
Mifu is the only one who calls her that.
Calls her what? Chuang? Understood, let's check up on Mifu. Sorry, we blew a hole through your lab thing. Apologies, kind of. That was fun though. That was such a fun cutscene. Head monitor's complaint. Tang Tang. Ugh, it's her again. Can that kid please not blow holes in the walls next time? If she weren't about my daughter's age, I would have gone out and roughed her up for Mifu. I got an idea. I should drag her into school. She's young and capable. Being illiterate is ridiculous. Well, if you treated them fairly, maybe. Again, you can sense a history between them is more complicated than it seems. Yeah, but what is she? She has a tail. But she has elf ears. She has horns. What is she? Oh, she has a gourd. She's from Wuthering Waves. She has a terminal, chat. She came all the way from Wuwa.
That freaking kitty.
Captain Mifu, is there something wrong?
The way she said that.
The explosion shook and displaced the defense works. The gate can no longer be opened from inside.
Oh, shit.
Could we bring it down by force?
These subterranean structures date back from a decade ago. Defense works back then were more brutalist and primal. They were designed to be indestructible.
Snow tiger or leopard? We should check her profile if she has one.
I like it though.
Brutalist and primal. That's what she likes. Oh, she's got handcuffs.
The design looks pretty similar to the stuff we have on Dijon.
Did Enfield design this? Yeah, her eyes are so mesmerizing.
Yes. It's something jointly produced by HAS and Endfield many years ago.
10 years ago, so that was previous us.
Our partnership goes way back. Probably much longer than the history of Wuling City.
Oh wait, no, that's 100 years ago. Oh, okay.
If Mr. Andre
100 years ago.
he might have additional details for us.
She looks like she could be in Wuwa, actually.
Anyway, the overall design approach is similar. We just need to get the bearings into a continuous rotation to open the gate.
Continuous rotation?
Let me guess. We're gonna smack something.
Follow me.
She reminds me of Zani. I like it. We're gonna do something with that thing. I mean, Mifu could be Kirin and Tang Tang could be Snow Feline. Do we have a... Database. Archive. Nexus files. Is there like a character codex? I'll Google that.
A jet drone. Jia type?
Xia type.
You even know the model. So, can we use this?
Why do they all have awesome jackets? It's Arknights. It's Arknights jacket. Arknights jacket fashion. Everyone has a cool jacket. Look at the details. And yes, I'm staring respectfully. I'm just admiring the texture work that's going on. Like the different textures that are just coming together. And it just flows for some reason.
An obsolete model. This particular unit has been retired for quite a while.
I say we give it a try to find out.
Leave that to me. Perhaps my Originium arts might work? Tetris, activate. Done.
Oh, it really worked.
The drone is actually a specialized arts unit. A caster can use it to convert liquids into an energy beam. I believe the Endman's Originium arts can further boost its performance.
Water into an energy beam?
It won't work without water. We might have some in the Watchguard's bottles. Get some from them.
She sounds so serious and no nonsense. And intense. But I'm liking the Wuling cast so far. Hey, I need your water bottle. Li Chui.
Captain told us you need water to get the gate open? I got some. Here, take as much as you need.
Dude, this guy is... He's from Unbeatable. And also... River City Girls. He's the guy who hides in a dumpster and just... He's a weirdo in the dumpster. That voice actor sounds so distinct. And then in Unbeatable, he was the cop who wanted to do good. What was his name? Fudge. As much as we need.
Don't spill it. Everyone's counting on you.
Oh, that's more than enough. Thanks, Emil.
Jet drone must consume a supply of fluids to perform spraying. Select a fluid from the backpack. Okay. Start spraying fluids.
Endman, aim at that location.
Rotating mechanisms. It's probably more complicated than it looks, chat. Let's just go with it. Pew pew!
It worked. Same approach. Let's do this again.
Chen used water beam.
Mifu, about those stockade residents you arrested.
Don't worry. We will send the old, weak, and sick back to the stockade. As for the rest, we will keep them in the slumber for 5 days. Or 3. Can't afford to give out too many free meals.
What about Tung Tung?
I got some house special for that brat.
Oh.
Just 2 days without spanking her.
Huh?
And that feline brat's already acting up. Rubbing her shite over the place.
Ah, yeah. There goes the piece, I guess.
I just can never take the word spanking seriously. Sorry. Just... Crest? Crest, yes. That guy from Unbeatable. Good thing we have Zen here. I would forget the entire cast without him. What? I have to be the one to push the button? Voila. Warning projection. Can it really hold up under all this back and forth? I don't know. We're trapped! This mechanism has to keep turning non-stop! Pew pew! Oh, what are they doing? When will they throw Chief Tang Tang into the slammer? Yo, they got pizza. Oh, livery bike. Just admiring the assets in this game.
I never thought someone could revive a drum from a pile of scrap. And have it in such good shape. You really opened my eyes. Anyway, head out here, and you will see Wuling City.
They keep teasing it.
I guess this settles our business here. We can finally go and meet Viceroy Zhuang.
Got a pointer for you. My superior doesn't like people calling her Viceroy. She prefers the title of Tianshi instead.
Tianshi.
She's waiting for you at the office. Chen knows how to get there.
What about you, Mifu?
Well, I still have an arrest to make. Go with peace. You should be able to handle the rest of the journey.
Can we talk to her? Aha!
Where should we go next?
There it is, chat. Holy moly. Wuling reveal. Yo. Whoa. Wuling!
Alrighty, we're almost at Ruling City.
Wow! We made it! It's the Great Wall. Yes, this is Wuling. They have a dragon motif on the middle over there. That's a lot of the towers, I think, to prevent the flooding, prevent the blight floods. How much of the city is explorable, though? Oh, wow. Welcome back from the ad break. Oh, I didn't notice there was an ad break. Sorry, I got so engrossed in it. But we are in Wuling City, everyone. Welcome back. Incredible. Oh. Pier 8.
We'll reach Wuling City once we cross this river.
Nervous?
A little. It's been a long time since I was last here.
Sirenite looks like jade. Bamboo transport. Damn. Valley 4 really seems like a freaking tutorial compared to this. Wow.
Edmund, get on the raft.
All right, let's enter Wuling, chat. To Wuling City. Whoa.
I still remember my first time coming to Wuling, riding that bamboo raft. I was so excited. Then a watch guard waved from the bank. Thought he was saying hi. Only later did I realize he was signaling me to keep a safe distance from other rafts. Weird. It's so quiet today. Where are the other rafts?
It goes all the way up there. Holy shit.
Yo, Dark Mask! It's
Oh,
me!
Tang Tang!
The mad woman's on me hard, so I cut it real quick. Things in Willow City have been acting up lately. Splatters, the black crab. It's safe for us, alright? If trouble pops up.
She got cut off. Maybe Mifu caught her.
I don't know how something's drifting over. Is that a container this close to Wuling City? Shouldn't be.
Oh?
Did something happen?
Stay on guard, everyone.
Oh shit. That is a cool way to transition to danger.
Attention, raft! Get to shore now! Evacuate into the city!
Blight flood?
Hey, what's going on? Need a hand?
A hand? What I need is for you to scram. Those Angeloid can hit again any minute.
Oh no, my goods!
If you really want to help, then drag his ass into the city.
The alarm's going off again!
Hurry!
Keep moving! The
Oh.
TNT pillar array ahead can hold off the Blight and the Angeloid. We'll be safe inside.
I have to loot stuff! Memo, stock purchase. Purchase as many chubby lung as possible. Check with the Bureau of Swordmasters to see if they have weapon kits for civilian vehicles. Get photos of Wuling's specific Agiloy. Wuling's biggest shortfall is Originium. Everybody knows that Sirenite production has exhausted the Originium clusters around the city. When will I ever get to participate in those big bulk trades? Maybe I should start by setting up a company after I get back. Fascinating. Red probably means...
Light? This close?
Oh.
No buts! Just keep everyone else safe.
Oh shit. It's tower defense again. Whoa. Holy shit. They don't need our help. Look at that. Okay.
Go! Go!
Shit. Endman, you. How are we not getting blown up? Perlica. Well, shit. That is cool.
Why is the alarm still going?
The depth readings haven't stabilized. There might be more trouble coming.
We got this. Go! Get inside
And
the
it's so
city.
much more exciting. It's the pacing is also...
Stay safe out here.
Like, I can't stop. Valley 4 is like, humdrum. Well, that's not good. Oh, are we gonna get another introduction? Tianshi? The Viceroy? What is this Void Hunter God level shit? She gets a theme song? Why did she get a theme song? Holy. Why do they even need us? I guess she knows us. I'm a freaking superhero. I guess she was resonating with the material. In the same way that we get like Originium marks, she probably gets Sin, the Jade marks, whatever material, the Sin something. How's Tata? Did it save and return to Yvonne? We haven't done Yvonne's quest yet, but as far as the game has told us, Tata is dead. I think that's Tianshi. Who is she? Viceroy Chuang. There.
The Viceroy of Wuling.
Who doesn't like...
Tianshu Bureau Leifa. Barely anyone in the entire HAS can match her.
So that Tianshi Bureau Leifa. So it's a martial art, the Thunder Arts. Barely anyone in the entire city, HAS, can match her. So I think people are liking Yvonne's quest actually. The companion quest or something we're gonna do off schedule. Not for the main schedule we're gonna go to Wuwa, but I have a feeling Yvonne's quest will touch upon, you know, how she mourns for Tata.
Truly exceptional. I've reviewed her basic information in SOW, but I did not realize her Originium arts could be so remarkable.
Well, she was in home territory, home turf advantage.
Wait, if the array's working and watchguards are out, Why would Qianshu Zhuang step in herself?
Oh.
Perhaps things in Wuling are not as stable as they appear.
It's always like that in Space China. I think she just looked at me. She just smiled. It's another person I've forgotten.
Identity confirmed. 3 guests from Enfield. Data sync complete.
It's the receptionist bot! Aw, I've missed you.
The receptionist
Welcome back
bot.
to Wuling, Miss Chen Xianyu. Welcome, Supervisor Perlica. And welcome, Administrator.
Chen really likes robots.
Tianxi Zhuang has been informed of your arrival. Please follow me. She will meet with you formally at the main pillar.
Yeah, rip Tata. Yo, this is so impressive.
The Qianshu pillars are really tall. Think we'd see a den stack or something from up there? You know, I once climbed one of these in the dead of night. You could even see the lights of Qingbo Stockade in the far distance.
Attention! New Wuling regulation. Unauthorized climbing of the Tianxi pillars will incur a fine of 500 T-creds.
I can pay that.
Wasn't me.
No worry, you can climb all you want, Chen. We'll just pay the 500.
Thanks again for stepping in back there.
No biggie. Aren't you gonna head back to the city?
No, I still have patrol duty. But I really do owe you all one. Since the receptionist bot's here to escort you, just follow it and you'll be fine.
Things be fine once we're inside the city. Phew, thank the ancestors Qianshu Zhuang was here.
Where should we go now?
Hurry up! We'll be safe once we're through the gates. Oh man, I'm getting Chinchou vibes. Oh, now we get the city reveal. Wuling Mart. Dam Bowl. Civilization. It's a whole city to explore.
Never thought I'd be back in Wuling City again.
If you're still unsettled, a distraction might help.
Distraction?
You can try shouting toward the city. You can let out whatever's on your mind.
Do I have to?
Give it a try. It's better than arriving tense and downcast before Tianxi Zhuang.
Does it actually help?
All right, here I go.
It's okay. Go, Chen.
Wuling, I'm back!
So cheesy. Oh.
Thank you, Chen. I was a bit nervous myself earlier, but now I feel completely at peace.
Wuling's just as bustling as ever. And now there's even... Oh my, that's a ginormous chubby long. Seriously, it's kinda cute. I wanna poke it so bad.
Head empty. Cultural microaggression sense? Chuang Tianshi, because it's a position. Don't do Tianshi Chuang. Oh, they said Tianshi Chuang. Yeah, they depending on how they want to order things, right? Like when they try to localize Japanese RPGs, sometimes they have to decide whether they want to put the whichever first, right? The name first or second. Can I put one of these on Tiziang? Perlica!
Guess I'll add procuring a chubby long to our cooperation plan with Tianshi Chuang.
So it's Chuang Tianshi. Chuang is your surname. So yeah, similar to how they're trying to, you know, they have to decide in Japanese if they want it to be like surname first or surname last, or title first or title last. But if you're to go English, this is what you would expect from an English, like Master Chuang, right? Or Viceroy Chuang. Tianshi Chuang. It's more recognizable for English to have the title first. So it makes sense to me.
Distinguished guests, kindly follow me through Fangxing Avenue. The main pillar is just ahead.
Like how my Where Winds Meet characters named Mao Mei Feng and not Mei Feng Mao. Though if you were to quote-unquote translate it to English, Mei Feng is my first name, Mao is my surname. So it's Mei Feng Mao in quote-unquote English arrangement. But it's more appropriate to say Mao Mei Feng. Can you just fly us over there?
Unable to process your request. Feature not found.
Oh, it tried to... We can install the feature. How about that?
It's okay,
Oh,
Edmund.
we're doing...
There will be vehicles in the city. Phew. I feel so relaxed.
We
now that
made
we're
it!
inside the city.
We actually made it!
Out there doesn't seem to have reached here at all.
Woo! Is this a place we can pause now?
Hey, my saviors!
No, apparently not.
Noble saviors!
Oh, this dude. Talk to the people in Wuling City. So basically, I can do Valley 4 production off-stream. We have 4 companion quests to do. Off-schedule. But we're not done with the main story yet. But they say this is much shorter than Valley 4. Like, half the length. Or even shorter. So it should go by quickly, and based on the pace that it's going, I'm liking the pace of the story. And I'm liking the introduction of the characters. I'm liking the environment. And the building will... The factory portion will also have its own challenges with the fluid stuff. But I want all the characters they introduced so far in Wuling. I can see why people are really talking about this as a huge improvement or a stark difference from Valley 4. Valley 4, now it feels like, to me, a tutorial that lasts a bit too long. But it did introduce us into the world, into some of the characters, the concepts. It is slow burn all the way. And I appreciate it also helping out people. But yeah, it could have been trimmed around some of the fat could have been trimmed. But overall, it's like, I don't know how, it remains to be seen how the story will pan out in Wuling. But I'm already like super invested and super intrigued by everything that's gonna go down or what might go down. So we're gonna be continuing the story next stream. Let's meet her at the main pillar. Now it looks like modern China. I don't feel like we have 30 minutes left.
Special loot inside. We should grab it.
Your eyes are sharp.
We have 30 minutes left, so let's see if we can like... Ooh! Hot pot! Hot pot! Hot pot! Hot pot! Yo, we can make our own sauce! Any hot pot enjoyers here? I am terrible and I cannot make my own sauces. I always have someone make sauces for me. Or I always take the restaurant signature sauce. I'm like, I don't want to think, just make the sauce, please. I trust your taste. Whenever I try to make hot pot sauce, it's a disaster. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a review. Flavor 5 out of 5. Absolutely perfect. Today I finally understood what it means for a scent to travel for miles and a spice to hit just right without being overwhelming. The moment I bit into the meat, the legendary Shang Shu I'd only read about in books sprang to life before my eyes. It's probably a foreigner making these reviews, I don't know. Ambiance 4 out of 5, a little cramped, otherwise great. Service is 5 out of 5, friendly and approachable. The staff are chatty but give you plenty of space. What sets this place apart from all the other restaurants? It's the owner. I only exchanged a few words with him, but I could tell he had traveled extensively across Talos too. When I saw Morospolis, it's another region I think. When I saw Morospolis style picked greens on the menu, I really thought it was just a gimmick at first. The moment it was served, I knew the chef had truly mastered the soul. Oh, this person's from Morospolis. I knew the chef had truly mastered the soul of my hometown's cuisine. As it turned out, Mr. Pan had indeed been to Morospolis. This is Tapan's restaurant. We spoke about the grand architecture and the warmth of people there. I felt homesick. Food critics often say, taste 100 dishes with your tongue, see 1,000 people with your eyes. I think I heard that before. I think they were speaking of someone exactly like Mr. Pan. Oh, this is Tapan's restaurant. Shan Hong Shan. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What's this? Bamboo drinks. Bambol. So it's food in a bamboo stalk. Grab an energy bar, face Agaloy without a scar. I love Arknights items. This maintains the aesthetic from OG Arknights. There's something about Arknights items that looks hyper realistic. Where's the bamboo? All I see, Wuling fried rice, garden fried rice. This is a scam. Where are the bambols? See, they're having bambols. I will not translate that. What did I say? Yo, they even have details here. The menu lists energy bars in a variety of flavors. A taste of rations from the Agiloy War. Despair of Syracusans. These are rather peculiar. Why would you name your flavor after a war? Bam Bomb.
Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time. Come give them a try.
I want.
The gummies are so sweet and fizzy.
Sweet and fizzy gummies? Me, I want. I was getting distracted by everything in this city. Where's the menu? Oh, shit. Oh. Yo, fizzy gummies? Why not? Cola gummies. I guess it's a cola gummies. Each area has like a little soundtrack. Hong Yun Lian Le. Someone translate. Dude, what happened. It's just like spicy challenge. It looks like spicy. Hong Yun Lian Lian Le. It's like super duper spicy something. Spicy.
Hey, if it isn't the lucky winner, why are you still here?
I'm not going anywhere. No way I'm leaving here.
The one-way
I come
thing.
by every day after work. Sooner or later, I'll snag another unclaimed jackpot ticket.
I doubt things like that happen very often.
Then you're wrong. People need a little hope to make life happier. But it's getting late now. I'll head off. See you tomorrow.
What? What's going on?
Sis, should we just tell him that you threw that ticket to him on purpose as a birthday surprise?
I honestly don't know how to tell him that.
Oh, so they can't actually win. Yo, what are we doing? Stretch. All right. Dude, what are they doing? They're lining up for what? They said like a jackpot ticket. Oh, it's like bingo? Kind of like that. Lottery ticket store. Okay. Okay, what's the joke though? Like, why? What? Hong Yun Lian Lian La. But it's a lottery ticket store. Is there like something humorous about it? Don't queue up for a random queue. Well, we sometimes do that while traveling. You just can't help it. It's like, oh, look, everyone's lining up for something. And then you just find yourself suddenly in the queue. You just can't help it. No, but whenever we did that in Japan, it was mostly in food stalls. And then the wait would usually be worth it. Like even in touristy destinations, like the super duper long lines, like in front of a freaking tamago store, like all they sell is like one product. That's why it's like it's so fascinating to me. Like in Japan, like some stores are just so specialized. Like this is just the one thing we make. Like tamago in different ways, egg. And then there's a line stretching for a block. And it goes, the turnaround is really quick because they're just giving you like tamago on stick or tamago and whatever. And it's so delicious. Is it because of the fact that we stood in line? That the mental games, like, oh, this must be good tamago. Is everyone waiting for it? Or was it actually good tamago? These are the questions we sometimes have to ask ourselves. Oh, it's a fake ticket. It was. I don't know what to think about that. They just gave him a winning ticket because it was his birthday. Dude, they actually modeled the stores out. This is Wuling Mart. I appreciate it when they do this in virtual cities. When they really just take the time to do branding and signage. It just draws me into this virtual world. Look, Wuling Mart. It's massive. It's your supermarket. Can we enter? I want to buy that. I want to buy that chubby dragon. Literally chubby dragon. Chubby long. Long. I don't know why people call it long or lung. But isn't it long? Shit, we got distracted. We're supposed to meet the Viceroy.
Try Wuling's trendy bamboo dew milk tea.
Dew
Half
milk
off
tea?
Your second cup. 1 for solitary joy, 2 to unlock happiness.
Yo, it's like Chaka.
Too bad there's 3 of us. Kinsman, let's come back later.
Who said that? Who said that? Wait, who said that? Was that Perlica? Wait, someone memed about that.
I will go set up a table.
Like,
And
I think that is Perlica. Or was that Chen? Who said that? Who wants to get a milk tea with us? I think it was Perlica. I think people are memeing about that. It's like Perlica's trying to be like, oh, too bad we're 3. Let's come back later. Just us and Min. Let's have some milk tea together. I'm sorry, my friends, but I need to destroy your signage for our glorious factory industry. I wonder if they're gonna comment on this. No one? No one's gonna comment on it?
There's something we can gather over there.
A much-needed set of intel.
Gather. Eureka! Something X, something X. Hongshan Longqing Ti. They even have freaking signs for this. Hongshan Pai Hao Silver Needle. Longqing Tea. Oolong Tea. Sing Brick Tea. The hell does brick tea taste like? Yo, they even have people inside. Oh, chest. Mine. Exactly. Thank you for your data, waving inflatable tube man. You are no longer preparing. Your vigil, your watch has ended. They've been waiting for us at this store for generations. And now we have returned. We have guided them back to the shore. Talk to the people in Wuling City. How do I know who to talk to? Oh, what the hell? What's in their vending machine? Flat, low poly stuff. Wua wins there. They have 3D models in their vending machines. What's this? Hongwei. Another restaurant? Oh, yo, it's a... Yeah, it stretches around the corner. Oh. That's a side quest. What? Oh. You guys want to sit down? Oh, the whole party's sitting down! Why is this so adorable? Took a screenshot. Yeah, let's talk to the merchant guy first. This game has been a joy and a delight so far. This is a good game, chat. You need to play it. Well, Morin, what's up? We came all this way. These seeds better not disappoint. Wait. Well, Morin, why are you here? The botanist from Valley 4? You? I just heard about your deeds in Valley 4. Can't believe you're here. Are you here to collect seeds? What? You think I'm like those lab cowards hiding indoors? No, I didn't say that. I still need to build Talos 2's most complete seed bank. Those watch guards said it's dangerous outside and forced me into the city. Wasted so much time. I didn't even get to add those moving bamboos to my seed bank. Heard there's ruins north from the very large rift. Any undiscovered plants there? Dude's gonna get himself killed. Perhaps don't call us that. We just happened to lend a hand. It's no big deal, really.
Nonsense! This was life-saving kindness. My name's Pu Yuan, and I run a small business. I was a bit shaken up earlier. Sorry about that. Anytime you need help, just come find me. I'll save all the good stuff for you.
You give me discount, huh? You give me discount. This not discount. I have no stock. The shit. Uncle Song. The Igaloy seem more active lately. You don't look local. Also seeking shelter? I just happened to be passing by. Anyway, I'm just glad you made it in safely. Didn't expect Tian Shi Chuang to handle trouble again. Again? She does that often? Of course not. You saw the Tian Shi pillar array outside. With them standing guard, not even Agaloy or a Blight Tide can breach Wuling. But things outside are worsening. Watch guards are overwhelmed, so Tian Shi Chuang had to step in. This can't go on. We must find out why soon. My bargaining skills did not work. I'm terrible at bargaining, honestly. Oh, it's a track! Yo, there's a lane for runners.
People say that
Run.
shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Huh. Didn't get that. Yo, it actually goes around the city. Oh, whoa, oh! Training! Cultivation time! What was it in Where Winds Meet? What is that sect that does training in nothing but their towels? What was that? It's an activity in Where Winds Meet. Oh, yo, okay, huh? Okay. Alright, I need to figure out how to do this optional objective.
Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time. Come give them a try.
Info center. Not very helpful.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby.
High value supplies? You mean this? Will they sit with me? Yo! Our party members know! Oh man, I'm so happy you see your party on the field. Again, one of my favorite features in this game. Sorry, I need to take a screenshot. Oh! Enmin! Enmin, sit down again, please. Enmin, where are you going? Oh, okay. Enmin wants to sit beside me. Perlica, go to the other side. What was that? Well, you know, simple AI. Even the music is like something to just explore the city to. It feels so alive. And each store. Look, Tapan has a soundtrack.
Look!
Oh, there!
Uncle Pan's Eatery! It's so packed!
We didn't get this earlier.
I still can't handle the spiciness.
Oh, Chen can't handle the spiciness. And you can hear, like, the people in the restaurant. The sizzling hot pot. Oh, it's so cool. Wait, that wasn't... Chen didn't react like that before. Will she react to this? What about Bam Bomb?
Gummies are back for a limited time.
Is this... What's this? Chubby Lungs, you got one last month. View. Coming soon, the Chubby Lung Qingyu Valley 1 Adventure Limited Keychain and the Chubby Lung crossover Bureau of Swordmancers collab drone case. Don't miss it. They have collab. They have collab merch. They're probably gonna sell this in real life as Arknights Endfield merch. Does that mean don't step on the grass? Jokes in them? I don't understand Mandarin. Who else do I talk to?
Made it this far. Let's just tough it out to dawn. Why so serious? Just to try again next year if you fail.
Any comment about Hongwei? I want to hear Chen's thoughts. I don't want to miss that.
Sounds good. We'll get a couple of young folks to join us.
Oh shit, they're gonna play Mahjong. Oh! Nice. I don't see anyone else to talk to. Usually they put them in the way, right? Oh, the bot! We were supposed to follow the bot. The bot was waiting for us for like half an hour. We got so distracted. What are they arguing about? They're fishing here. What is he trying to catch? Idlers. Look, another one just took the bait. What?
Oh, Chen!
Oh.
Is that really you? Since when did you come back?
Oh, someone recognized us. Lian Xiaowu. Is this our temple?
Oh, Xiaowu! We actually just got to Wuling.
Bureau of Swordmancers. This is the temple of Chen's martial art school.
Chen, could you please introduce this Tianchi to us?
Oh, are you Chen's friends? Please, just call me Xiaowu, like she does.
Aw.
Just in time. Let's go to the Bureau of Swordmancers. We should test the new batch of swords together.
Would love to! Wait, no. We've got to meet Qianshu Zhuang first. Work stuff.
Fang Yi stealing my people again. Whatever, fine. Don't forget to swing by later. I've got some real goodies to show you.
Oh.
Don't forget to swing by later.
Office of Swordsmanship. Security Unit. Subordinate Unit. Hongshan Academy of Sciences Bureau of Swordmancers. Oh. Level 80. Endgame. Oh, swords. Yo. This is Chen's school. He has a quest. Huh? Old chat records. Tianshi. So that means our mentor is still doing well. Messenger. A few days of Agaloy hunting, followed by a few days of drunkenness, then followed by a few more days of Agaloy hunting. That seems to be the routine. Tianshi. We're glad to hear that. What about the weapon? The great sword we mailed north? Did our mentor say anything about that? Did she use it? Messenger. She felt the weapon for a bit, complained that it was too light, and wasn't impressed by the limited output. Come now, gorgeous. You should know the old lady hardly used weapons in combat. Whatever that greatsword was designed to kill, she ripped it apart with her bare hands. Tianshi. Okay. I never doubted the old lady's prowess. I just hope she could say something nice about Hongshan Swords products while traveling. It would really boost our sales, you know. Messenger. That is such a mid idea, darling. Very mid. Tianshi. It's just a joke. In HS Swords and the Bureau of Swordmancers, skill has always been the true measure of worth. Oh my god, it's a tortoise. Huh? They disappeared. Where's the bot? I'm just gonna steal this. Maybe the people who talk to us are the people we're supposed to talk to.
Phew! We're almost there. The main pillar's right up ahead.
Chuang should be back by now, right? Chuang? Tianshi Chuang? Yeah, wait, aren't you from Endfield? You know us? Chuang, Tianshi Chuang mentioned you'd be coming. She's probably waiting in the main pillar office already. Right behind that boundary long. Oh, that looks really tall. Why is it called the main pillar? As the control center for the city's entire Serenite energy grid, Tianshi Chuang established her office within the main pillar itself. Besides, we poured a huge amount of Serenite into building the Serenite Dam. The main pillar is the key node that helps keep the local rift stable. Wait, so her office is on top of the rift? Yes, Serenite is their special product from... It's what they're known for. And it helps stop the blight. Actually, you could say the whole Wuling city is sitting on top of the rift. Alright everyone, no more stalling. She's still waiting for you. We didn't get to finish the objective.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to trap the prey.
Antique enthusiast, Marker Stone. I heard Wuling sells scale model memorabilia of the Wuling Marker Stone. Residents there call it Mark and Fulfill. Apparently, they believe that placing a Marker Stone at home helps invite winds of good fortune that come and go as they wished. I've got to get one too. May it fulfill my dream and let me go back to Terra to collect antiques. Terra. Collect antiques. A long-lived person? Oh, Mifu.
Distinguished guests, we've arrived at the main pillar. This concludes our journey. I hope you enjoy your time in Wooling.
Oh, we didn't get the optional.
Mifu, did you get everything settled?
Yeah. I heard you guys even pitch in outside the city. Thanks for that. We usually avoid letting guests deal with trouble. But... never mind. Those burgaloids got a taste of the administrator's power. It's a good thing. Alright, come with me. I will take you to meet the boss. Put your hand out.
Whoa, what is this?
It's the key to the boss office.
What? Oh, it's gone. Objective. Alright, let's do this. A bamboo slip with a badly written Tang written on it. This is a token of appreciation from Tang Tang. Now, if you could only find a place to spend it on. Cute. So this is the Wooling AIC index. Wait, no, that's not it. Where's the key? Anyway. Whoa! I didn't expect the whole waterfall. Whoa.
Meet her at the top.
Hell yeah.
I'll wait out here.
Tianshu Zhuan's office. The very heart of the main pillar. I'm getting a little excited. Not just anyone gets to waltz in here. I got lucky riding the Endman's coattails.
Endman, this also serves as Endfield's formal meeting with Wu Ling. Don't keep her waiting.
Yeah, we got distracted, Perlica. What do you think she's like?
An absolute genius. She took command in crisis and gave everything right till the end. However... You'll understand once you meet her.
See, this one's marked. Talk to Mifu.
Can I help you?
So, Tang Tang.
Mifu, did you catch Tang Tang?
I got caught up by something urgent midway, so I had to let her off the hook. You'd better keep your distance from Tang Tang. She's full of nasty tricks.
Looks like Tang Tang got away.
So, Chuang Fangyi.
Are you nervous? Don't worry. She won't bite. Go.
I don't have any more questions.
Then hurry along. My boss will probably be quite pleased to see you.
It's already activated. Excerpts from Catalog of Warriors Under the Heavens. I was told that many masters meet their end on the battlefield, which sparked my curiosity. Adversary relationship. I have a feeling, I don't know their stats, but I have a feeling they will be good in a team. Like, if they're playable operators, I have a feeling that Mifu and Tang Tang belong on the same team. I was told that many masters meet their end on the battlefield, which sparked my curiosity. Since the end of the Second Agaloy War, Talos 2 has seen little large-scale battles. And tales of feats like cleaving through hordes of Agaloy have long faded. What then are the skills of today's masters, especially the younger generation? I decided to find out myself. When I first arrived in Wuling, I met remarkable talents like Chuang Fangyi, whose mastery of Leifa, the Thunder Arts, is simply extraordinary. Unfortunately, she serves as the Viceroy, Tian Shi, carrying heavy administrative responsibilities. Her strengths lie much more in management and research than in leading the charge on the battlefield. After traveling for several days, I met the captain of Pacified Skies, who declined my request to observe his swordsmanship. How I wish I could witness his earth-shattering power. They're just teasing operators now. In the following days, I failed to track down Chen Chi. Then, while following the supply convoy to the north, I missed the chance to see the promising young members of the Oath Keepers as they were away on a mission. According to my Oath Keeper friends, several have emerged in recent years. Some can march 100 miles despite serious injuries, while others handle heavy armor and massive cannons as if they were light as feathers. From afar, I also glimpsed Gerald the Sanctified Zaso. He may not be of the younger generation, but his legendary deeds have long been renowned throughout Talos 2.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Okay, I think that's what we're gonna call it, chat. The meeting with Tianshi can wait. This might be a good time to pause, I think. And the ad break started. Oh man, alright. So I didn't feel like it was 8 hours, but we made some progress. We got it to the next city. Thank you so much for joining us on this journey. Unexpectedly back into the Tianghu after Where Winds Meet, and that was fun. That was Wuling is shaping up to be a memorable location. So I got a lot to do off stream. Valley 4, I have to develop Valley 4 a bit more, but Chapter 2 Process 2. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raids, Neon, Bushu. Thank you so much for bringing in your community and joining us on this journey. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follows.
Survival in the frontiers
Destro.
is all about finding a safe route. The land breakers often ambush where you'd expect it least.
Let's find someone to raid. If there's anyone who can
They
raid.
prey on people at their most vulnerable. We can't let these raiders get away with it.
Ooh, we have a bunch of people on. His Fryness. I don't remember. Where Winds Meet. Lara is playing Live a Live. Final Fantasy Tactics. Astro Near. Neo 3. Alright, that released. Should we look for someone in our category? No, there might be spoilers. But we'll know, right? No. I shall leave you in the care of Lararia Kitty. Playing I believe it's a classic RPG, Live a Live. I don't know if it is remade or not. But we'll keep up with the RPG vibes. Did we raid Lara last time?
I was so curious about the Enwin when I first received this mission. Over here, Edmund!
Alright. Thank you for everyone who joined us. If you wish to join the Tabletop Cinema community, keep up with what's up. We have our Discord, Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. Here's our raid message for subscribers, for followers, and we're gonna go ahead and raid Lara. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll see you. I'll try to stream later / tomorrow. If not, then I will stream as usual on Sunday. Wooling is shaping up to be really fun. I hope you had fun as well. Thank you, everyone. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day. And I will see you all in the next adventure. Bye-bye.